What's up?
Yo, yo. Let me just make sure this is working
Hello, can
correct.
you hear me?
Sorry, I had my mic off. Good morning, everybody. What's up?
Morning. How are you?
Good, man.
Hold on a second. I see some people in the VC chat. I'm gonna go in there and
Yep,
tell them.
perfect. Okay.
Hey guys, how you doing? Yo, I posted that we're doing the market analysis on X. Put the link right on the trade chat Helix. But if you guys wanna hang in here, you guys can probably hear me too, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's do this. I'll stay here with you guys. You guys can also ask questions, and then we'll go from there. Is it echoing or anything like that, Dragon?
Nope, we should be good.
That should be good. Okay, cool. Let's do this. All right. Okay. So let me just minimize this window. Um, what's up, Bonner? How you doing, brother? Um, analysis. Dragon, what you got, bro?
So I'm thinking, well, my pivot moved from 543 to 545 and a half. I think we're gonna get a move into 551, maybe a little higher. Um, so ultimately, um, for anybody watching stream, a pattern. I'm looking for a move into 551 ish. I think we can see a correction down back maybe down to that 545 and a half area. And then I think we do get a third move back up. So today, I mean, levels I'm watching 547, 549, 551. And I think we do get a trending move into one of those resistance points prior to seeing a move back down. But ultimately, I think we are in from the low on Friday. I think we're in a wave up into 551. We'll see a correction and then a third wave up prior to continuing lower at that point is kind of what I'm going on for now.
You think that we reject about 550, 551,
Yep.
and then go back to like what, like Friday lows or something like that, or just continue to like 535?
No, I'm thinking. So for anybody on stream, I'll draw it out really quickly. And I'll post it into Nebula too. So, uh, I'm basically thinking.
Dragon, just a heads up. Do you want to join the Discord room too? Um,
Yeah, yeah, I can.
bro.
Should be able to. No problem. Where'd it go? There we go. All right. um, need to close that. I was tweaking. Okay. Um, I'll post the chart here really quickly. This would be, where is this trade chat Helix? Posted in the VC chat. Did I get rid of the echo? I realized what was wrong. Um, so I posted in the VC chat, and it's up on stream for anybody watching that. I think we're just in. Um, I think this move we made, the gap up was one wave. I think we're getting a third wave up to here. We'll see a correction down, and then up to maybe 555 prior to resuming lower, maybe a little higher. Which doesn't necessarily have to happen. I mean, again, like today, I'm looking for a move into 550, 551. And depending on how long that takes, we'll kind of reevaluate. We could be headed back to that 535, like you were saying after this. Um, I just assume kind of more consolidation. So awesome, thank you guys.
Uh, so I got very similar uh, thought process. I see some support at 547 building up right now. It was prior resistance. Now it's becoming support due to some of the gamma profile that we have there. I'm also seeing the pivot still at 545 though, which is kind of odd, where like oftentimes the pivot will shift. So the scenario I'm seeing right now is that if we open right here at 548, like we are trading right now, and we trade into 547, I think there is a good chance of a bid coming in there, and
Mm-hmm.
then trading to 550, right?
Yep, that's the trade I'm
Um,
looking for too.
yeah. So and that would actually indicate to me, Dragon, like a pretty strong momentum. Where, but then the issue about not going higher at this moment, and but well, guys, just so you know, I post this analysis on the Discord. I'll post here on X as well if anybody is not on Discord, but this is the levels. So 550 would be like the area that I'm targeting right now after beating 547, and now 550 is gonna be a hard one to crack because just how much stuff is there. Like there's positive delta, there's positive gamma, there's like some band, not much. So it can go higher. I could see going to 553, but it's not like I think 550 is gonna cap a little bit right now, and then it's gonna either consolidate or reject around there, right? And it could look a lot like we seen yesterday, where it goes 50 cents above that strike, and then negative gamma starts increasing above 550, and then you start seeing a little bit of a pullback, and then this is around the level a little bit, and then it pulls back to 547, right? Now the key here, guys, that for everybody that's tracking the GVAX, for example, on Discord, right? If you see that gamma start building up negatively as SPY trades in between 547 and 550, that is a good indication that we're gonna go back to 545. Okay, so uh, I'm looking for the trades I have right now. I think that I like the long at 547. I would be a little on the like, okay, let me manage the risk here, maybe not go as heavy. And then I'll be targeting like 549, 550. And then as it approaches that, I would be taking profits personally. You do whatever you want. But I'll definitely be moving if I have some runners, I'll be moving stop losses higher and then expecting a little rejection there. That is the case. If we're just like as soon as we open it, we see a whole bunch of negative gamma coming in, then the best interpretation would be we're gonna go trade at 545. Does that make sense? Which is a lot like what Dragon's saying right now, I think. Right, Dragon?
Yep. Yep. Exactly.
Yeah. I think the only difference is that in your case, Dragon, right, would be like the price action around 45.7, and then volume will start coming in, and then
Hmm.
we'll start accepting below, right?
Yep. Yep. Exactly.
Dragon, what would invalidate the short at 551 for you?
Say that one more time.
What would make it the short at 551, 550 unlikely to happen for you?
um, I mean, a lot of momentum over it. I don't see it happening. It seems very unlikely, simply based on volume. At least the first attempt. So I do assume rejection, but I mean, I guess finding support above or finding support at 551. So if we broke above it and failed to break below, so like 551 would be the pivot. Like I would, if we don't get quite to 551, reject 550 or whatever, something like that. Definitely and weakness in that area definitely signaling a short. But if for some reason we did get just momentum over that level, we'd be targeting. I have 555, 556 above that.
Yeah, I'm kind of like on the same page with you here. I mean, I'm always looking for like being flexible and invalidate my thesis, but um, what would happen for me is that as we trade that possible consolidation and then negative gamma just rolling higher. So on GVAX, it would look like the strike with most positive gamma, the little star, purple star, will start rolling towards like the gamma will start rolling to like 552, 553, that area. So you guys can track along, right? That's going to be an indication that we're going to go above 550, and uh, possibly 550 will become no support, and it could trade into 552, 553, right? Um, the cues look. I mean, do you have anything to say about Spy Dragon? I mean, Spy. Yeah.
Spy.
Oh,
No.
you're
I
good.
mean, yeah, no. I'm gonna wait for the pattern to kind of develop more. Like, um, I like the 549 to 551 area. As far as a target, I think we get there regardless. Kind of where we reject. So, yeah, biggest thing for me is, I mean, ideal entry off 547 along to 549 plus.
So we do have some resistance. Just a heads up at five 500 on FX
All right,
and 510, right? So just a heads up. So
5,500. That would align pretty well. Nice.
yeah, so that could be a pivot as well for us.
Right.
Up that I would expect it to go to 5,525, and above that I would expect above 525. I think 550 should trade again. Right. The downside to this it would be 5,475 like yesterday, and actually 5,470, and then below that would be 5,430. Right. I will post all these levels again, just so you guys can tag along. But and then SPX once we open, I'll have a better idea of how it's looking. It always changes a little bit, but it looks is leaning on the bullish side as well. So, do you have any important levels on the queues on today, Dragon?
Mm, 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 mm. 558, 559 area. Kind of the same deal. I mean, 560 obviously more of a pivot, I think. Um, so yeah, key pivot. I mean, 550, 551 on SPY, and 560 or 459, 460 on QQQ.
I got 460 as like a pretty strong resistance right now. I have just it's just gonna be a wall at this moment. So bulls, if you want to be like a trend shifter, you want to see that 460 break above that. Uh, the Qs look pretty bullish as well. I expect that as long as we stay above 455, that 460 will trade eventually. And then actually, I'm gonna rephrase that. As long as stay above 456, that 460 will trade eventually. Um, that's kind of like what we're expecting from just price action today in general. The keys, the I think that the most important level right now would be 455 uh, when it goes through the week, right? I think that the more time we spend above 455, the more bullish it is. That's what the data at least indicates. And then the less time we spend above it, or the more time we spend below it, the more bearish it is.
That's on
And then
that's on SPY.
on the Qs,
Ah, in the
455.
Qs, 455. Okay.
Yeah, 455. That's it's in bold. Those are so. And then yeah, I really don't see 460 breaking that easily right now, guys. Like I think that data will have to change a lot. You have to see GBacks building quite a lot into like 462. You want to see Vanna rolling into 465, the peak positive, which is not the case right now. Just a heads up. So
Mhm.
same deal. If you start seeing negative gamma coming in as it trades around like 456 and 455, then it's an indication it's gonna break a little lower. And Dragon and I will be here on stream. We'll be talking about this if it starts happening. All right. Dragon, do you have anything on the VIX, man?
Yeah, so I'm watching 19 and a half into open. I think if we get that pullback to 447 on SPY, we'll test 1950 on VIX. Um, so that'll kind of be my pivot into open. If it continues to die, continues to dump. I mean, I'm kind of targeting 18 and 17 and a half. Um, if it completes that move, I mean, we'll get the 551-ish, I think. But yeah, right off open, I mean, 19 and a half will be my pivot. If we break that to the upside, I think we'll be headed back to that 545, maybe potentially lower, just as far as, risk management goes. So yeah, 19 and a half, below 19 and a half, remain bullish and buy the dips basically is what I'm planning.
So yeah, I'll buy that with you on the same level. So the VIX for this week is now favoring downside, right? Where it can go higher into 20, but it's likely to reject there. Where before it was support, now it's favoring actually like to reject there. And then the next level I have is 18 uh, for it. So the area in between 19 and a half that Dragon has, and then 20, expect some rejection around there. And then it is favoring it's favoring a lower VIX. So volatility will be cheaper sooner than later. I'm expecting it to hit 18, maybe 17. Um, the VIX continues to be bullish into the next week though. So definitely watch out the data for signs of reversal into next week. I'm not too sold on that. I want to keep tracking the data into Friday before I make any like dogmatic decisions about how the VIX is going to behave into next week. But yeah, it was more bullish before. Now it's less bullish. If that makes sense. So there is a case to be made that it could trade into 15, which is wild, but I don't see that yet neither. I just think we're going to be in between 20 and 18 right now. Um,
Mhm.
any any stocks you guys want to check it out real quick? Apple. Check out Apple. If you have any levels, Dragon by all means.
Mm-hmm.
It held pretty well yesterday after the dip. Um, so for those on the Discord, I'm gonna share my screen. Okay. Apple. If you're looking at my screen right now, Apple. I mean, I'm gonna describe for you guys on X that cannot see my screen.
I can share it to the stream too.
You can share it.
Where
Okay.
are you at right now?
I'm in the bot room.
Okay,
Um, and I'm starting with the gamma profile for Apple.
cool.
So Apple has peak negative at 215, which should act as support. 220 would be its pivot. As you can see, there is a very large concentration of gamma at 220. Now, this pivot, since the positive gamma is greater than negative gamma, should be a little bit leaning more on the bullish side, where if you see the build up outside of gamma increasing, or even like PPG increasing over here at 225, it should trade higher. But you should consider this as like a pivot, and then it's going to offer resistance as well, right? Um, 225 will be absolute top of the range right now. Below 215 is a downtrend. So now we're going to go into the Vena to see what it says there. So Vena, as you can see, that dashed line with the star on the bottom, that's peak negative gamma. I mean, peak negative Vena. And there's a 215. Very likely to see a reversion there. So 215 now solidifies as a pretty good entry since we have negative gamma and Vena there. And then we have a range all the way to 230 as well. Expect some resistance to 20, as we said before. If break above 220, we could trade through 230, and Vena allows it to go into 235, which is kind of wild. But gamma is not there yet. I'm looking at Charm. Charm says bulls there's a buying pressure above 220 and a selling pressure that will happen below 220. So you can put that. The more time Apple spends above 220, the better. The more time Apple spends below it, the worse. So definitely a pivot to 20.
Yep, that's what I'm seeing too. 220 pivot of 215 support ish.
Yeah, but like so again, Vega saying the same exact thing. Uh, pivot to 20, meaning special volatility to increase above that. And then 215 is like bottom on that. And Delta, same exact thing as well. The only thing that Delta is kind of cool though is that into next week we have some negative Delta into 225, which would help move higher. Uh, and then But besides that, it's pretty even, Steven. Like not much going on there. To be honest with you. Yeah, like 20. Just again, it calls out 20 to be again a pivot. So Apple, as long as it's below that, expect some rejection at 220, and then expect some support at 215. Um, if I were to look into the longer time frame for Apple, the next 5 expirations, you will see that it is a pretty tight range right now. So if you were to dip below 215, next stop would be 210 and then 200, which is the PNG for October, first week of October. And then if you were to break above 220, hold above 220, expect 225 and 230 to trade, and that would be a pretty hard level to crack 230. Cool. Yeah, 220 we need to hold in Apple. I think that definitely don't want to see negative gamma building below 220. Just a heads up on Apple. That could lead into, now that I saw all the profiles, that could lead into a pretty serious sell-off on this name. Anything else, guys? Any other stocks you might be watching? I think I saw some yesterday. Let me go look.
What's up, MB?
Buenos dias, bitches.
I actually got the stream figured out pretty well now with like a Discord I don't know, channel, so I can show that pretty easy. I'm excited about that.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So you're showing the Discord channel as well?
Yeah. Yeah, I
that's
can
really cool.
or I can flip back and forth, or I can do it like all like at the same time, yeah. So I got it. I think I got it down down decent.
Awesome. Do you got anything on TSM, Dragon?
Gap at 156. Um,
Yeah, longer term trade.
support at 160.
Mhm.
Resistance is 166 and a half, 166.
Okay.
Break above that be decent. Could see that nice move higher.
Yeah, that's kind of like I looked at it yesterday. It looked like the break was gonna come pretty soon, and I'm looking at it today. It's not anymore.
No.
Like, I mean, I agree with. I think it might consolidate here, 160, 165, right? And then yesterday was looking like it could break into 175 by next week, but I don't think it is anymore. It doesn't look like it, at least. That's why I was asking about it.
CELH bullish above 32 and a half. And resistance at 37.
Do you have anything on Roblox?
RBLX.
So Siri already halted today.
Did it?
Is weird. The halt time was last night, I guess, at 7:50. Um, it resumed this morning. It's down right now from the reverse split or whatever, but it's really weird. It's got a T1 code and a T3 code for halt. T1 is news pending. I can't remember what T3 is. Oh, news and resumption time. Blah, blah, blah.
Roblox I'm seeing breakout at 46.
I haven't traded that one in a while.
I mean, it looks like it's gonna be ready soon if it's not already. It's been consolidating. Yeah, I mean 40, 46 is a huge level to get above. I think if it can break out there, can see 50, 57, maybe even higher.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think that you need to hold above 45 though. On my case.
Yeah.
I think that's the rejection right there for me.
Where is it right now?
Um,
It's in the pre-market. Oh no, it's below 45. Yeah.
and for the guys looking at gamma, we see a little 44 for this week, right, as a peak positive. But then 45, look how much greater it is for next week, which is MOPEX, right? So above that, then we are off the races for like 47 and a half, maybe even 50, 49. But as long as we're below that, it's like range a little bit, like Dragon was saying. But I like above 45, 46, like Dragon was saying. I would definitely. I'm setting my alert at 45 for this.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's been consolid pattern looks like. I mean, it could definitely be ready for the break relatively soon.
So like a maybe even alert like alert at 42 and a half too. Then
Yep.
it could get a sweep into 40 and then give it there maybe a reversion.
Yeah, I see something very similar.
So yeah, that's kind of like what I'm looking at for sure on Roblox. So I'm actually feeling.
What's I'd be interested to see what series gamma profile is with all this crazy
Oh
shit
yeah,
happening today.
Yeah, yeah, we'll definitely take a look at that.
yeah. It should be updating sooner or later. Let me see. Hold on. Usually does.
30 seconds, boys. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, guys. So I'll be hanging out here. By all means, shoot out more questions. All right. Yeah. So Siri is updating still, as you can see.
Cool.
Did they change the ticker? Is this something else now?
It's the same.
It was a merger slash reverse split.
Oh, it was a reverse split. Okay.
It's a kind of a complicated deal, but
Yeah, I'm
Gotcha.
not
with
seeing
Liberty
a new
Media.
ticker.
Yeah, it's the same ticker.
Right.
Thank you. All right.
All right,
Hey.
let's get this bread.
um.
All right. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys.
Ooh, chewy womping.
A lot of volume here in pre-market. Supporting. Do we get a pullback?
Wow, this is the most dead opening I've ever seen.
Yeah, everything's just frozen. Nothing
What is
happened.
going on?
Literally nothing moved.
We broke the stock market again.
Maybe I should turn this off. Oops. Not log session regular. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, we probably do get that move up into 549 here. Nice gap up. Take a look at SPX. Yeah, same deal. Almost into that 40 or 5,500. Yeah,
Yeah,
literally
this thing's
nothing.
so, sorry. This series thing's just so weird to me. Like the fact that the chart shows it going from $3 to $26 today, instead of properly reflecting that, you know, just changing the entire chart.
Yeah, trading view. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, what the
Right.
hell? Never mind.
Really
I was gonna
weird.
say trading view didn't update, but there it goes. Yeah, it did. Just looks like it gapped up.
Yeah, that's like why.
Nice move up.
Oh shit! Intel. I think I missed that little dip.
Maybe watch $19.
Yeah. The game profile still looks a little messy on Siri.
Somebody said Siri up 850%. Oh man.
It's gonna take a while to update this whole thing.
So I actually got a pretty SPX is a lot clearer in terms of pattern.
Mm-hmm.
So I would anticipate, I mean, that 550 or 5500, I anticipate, which lines up pretty well with 549, potentially getting a pullback off of that at some point.
Yeah, I'm seeing around like it's like I'll just update it right now. It's right now at 5,510. That resistance,
Cool.
but like yeah.
Cool.
So I'm usually off by 5 points. So 5505 5500 should be the
Gamma range showing, GVEX range showing 548 to 550. Matches really well. Matches real well with the anchored VWAPs and whatnot. 548 support.
Where's the big doing? Right, 19.
Bounce at 19.
Check GVEX, make sure.
Yeah, a lot of volume coming in at above 548.
Yeah, which is good. Game was mostly positive as well. This was yesterday. Okay, so the first reading of positive gags that we have is 64%, and it looks like 550 is going to trade at least for now. But let's get the second reading.
Yeah, give me an entry.
AMT's moving.
Gamma decreased positive. Just a heads up.
Decrease, yeah, I saw that a little bit. AMT new highs. Watch VIX here. Still above 19, so I should throw.
I might take a. If this continues, I might take a short. Around 500 on SPX.
Yeah, I like the way it looks on SPX a lot better.
Even on the Gamma Dragon, if you use the SPX, it's crazy good.
Yeah. Yeah, we got these. This pattern is just always a short, or at least like get some short exposure because it's always a hit, damn near.
Increase from first reading was 64%. Second was 59. Now it's 55.
54, yeah.
Yeah. Now peak positive is still greater, and it rolled to 49. So it's looking like it's not looking too great when it comes to like momentum, right? And
let's go and fill the gap on SPX. Be down.
Trey, what are you watching this morning? Walgreens,
pretty much
Intel?
the same shit.
Walgreens, Intel.
Yes, Walgreens and Intel. Man, Riley. It's been pretty volatile.
You've played that one for a while now.
Yeah, just anytime I see something drop that dramatically, I just like to play the volatility, even if it's not necessarily trending up. Just the intraday movements. That's really where I'm better at. Like Dragon's better at like levels and stuff like that. I'm really better at like sitting inside the trade on the daily, like intraday trades or whatever, scalping. Sorry, my brain's not working yet.
Give us one more move up. Yeah, the negative GVEX on 545 is more than doubled, or yeah, right? Yeah, negative exposure more than doubled from open as well.
Yeah.
No shift,
So
but
so it's continuous. So it's likely if it continues this way, it's likely to set below 548. And then what is it? My I have some support at 547, which is not from Gamma, and then below that. So we have a chop zone right here, 547, 548. You can like by all means go short above 548, but then chop should happen. And then 545 before below 547 is when you have like a pretty clear shot at 545.
makes sense.
Then the Q.
Obviously watching IEP.
VIX bounce at 19 still.
Entry long.
Say that one more time, Vinny. You were muffled.
We might get a good entry on a long on the Qs, depending on the data.
Cool.
Let me see.
That's not what I need to do. VIX. VIX up.
Like a 455. 455 in the Qs.
Whoa, McDonald's with a big move.
McDonald's.
I definitely like Siri at this level. It's below 250 pre-split, whatever deal. Oh wait, it's not below. Yeah, it's below 250. I'm just kind of freaked out by why the chart looks like this.
Imagine.
Yeah, I know. I was expecting it to all be in the 20s, but I guess not.
there's no way to adjust for me to try and do patterns on this chart. So if that's what they wanted to do,
Yeah,
their
damn
goal,
it. That's
Right.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Fuck.
literally. TA is fucked.
I am fucking blind.
That's the whole purpose.
See, this is why people say TA doesn't work.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because these motherfuckers do shit like this. I'm buying like 5 shares at a time. I don't know what to do here. My targets are like $3, $15. Like, I have no idea. I'm blind.
Well, the reason you're seeing red candles is people are selling thinking their port is updated, but it hasn't yet.
Yeah.
Funny.
GVEX is now negative, but getting a little bounce back above or into 548. Just give me one more high. I'll take out the pre-market high.
Give Dragon one more high.
You watching for a bounce off VWAP there?
Yeah. I want to get a short, but I'd like a better entry.
Sure.
I think it's lining up pretty well off of 549 and at 50 what Archie was watching off of SPX lining up pretty well.
Intel filling the gap again.
VIX still above 19, so sweep 19, maybe get a reversal there would be a good signal. Yeah, the pattern on SPX is really clear, like really clean. I mean, anybody who's been watching stream knows we take short exposure on these patterns every time, just in case it's a significant breakdown or even just a pullback, which, I mean, gap fill on SPX would be fucking beautiful. So yeah, let's see. I mean, I try to get, see a 5 wave move in here, but maybe we can target something like this. It's a little high.
God, market is tough to read all around this morning. There's like no volume.
And it's not, yeah, literally hasn't moved.
Like what? The fuck?
That song stuck in my mind, bro.
Yeah, every day, bro. Every day. There's a nice move. All right, so we're still holding these anchored view up. So yeah, Berg, that's what I was watching. Is like, swing low. If it broke below 547, it was pretty easy scalp into there. So if that does come, I mean, if we break below, like Vinny was saying, except below that 548, which we haven't yet, 547 targets, a nice little dollar scalp potential there. But ideally, yeah, I'd like to see this 5 up into here maybe, and then a reverse back into pivot. That'd be fire. That'd be a really nice short, which matches very well with SPX actually. Like I said, this is an automatic short every time. Oh, I open short exposure just in case there's a significant breakdown or even just a pullback to get long. What was that?
I can't hear anybody.
Oh, that was he's
King
in,
below 217, he said.
he's in Discord. I didn't realize that's where he
Oh.
was.
Oh, it's super bad. Okay. Hey, man. Okay.
Super bad.
Down.
Check it out.
Kind of looking at a Carvana short here. Might have missed it though. Is the only thing.
Yeah, Apple, the negative gamma has been increasing. Basically, what I was saying, you don't want to see happening.
It's below
And
220.
yeah.
I don't know what's going on. What should I buy?
Just want to make money.
Just want to make money. Watching Charge Point, CHPT. Like to catch the next move, but
That's a pretty strong rejection. There goes SPY. Nice fucking move. Give us the new high today. Yeah. BWAPs, baby.
SPY, come. With the kick drum.
Do it. Yeah, let's see. So we're looking for the lowest level of negative gex. That's what we want. Okay.
46 right now. I mean, so 54. Is
Yeah.
that
Or
various?
46, yeah, whatever one. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, yesterday I was like tracking them, like trying to like, okay, even just like looking back after 15 minutes, like we set a high, the price moved down. Let me check, like, okay, GVEX was, let's say, negative 61% as price moved down. It found a bottom. It bounced, had a little pullback. And when price was near it, where it was previously, it was, like negative 61, and, kind of showing a decrease in negative gex, which like it was against the level, so I took a long, and then it eventually played out pretty well. So I'm trying to like just like fucking with it, like tracking it a little more than I usually do.
Spot on. Pretty good stuff like that. And, right now, clearly, there's almost like a strangle going on, right?
I'm feeling strangled.
549. Yeah. So, and the volume is increasing, but here's the weird part, right? So the GEX is negative, but up to now, peak positive gamma was greater. Does that make sense?
Did it just shift negative, or is it still positive?
So it's been negative since when we first mentioned.
Oh, okay.
But the strike with the most gamma was positive.
Okay.
Damn, Chewy.
So,
fuck,
yeah,
Chewy is whomping.
Damn. Yeah, nice move.
Oh wow. Post something on GME in a little bit about their most stream levels for earnings.
Yo, we got that pullback.
Did.
Test 24.
Damn, I might have missed that Carvana short. That would have looked nice.
Ooh, GameStop. What you doing, girl? Might be creating a wedge here.
SPY's literally at open price. Like, let's do something, huh?
I think GameStop is gonna be like between 24, 25 today.
Yeah,
earnings.
makes sense.
Yeah, it looks like it's building a wedge right now.
Yeah, so like basically the same thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
Yep.
Consolidation.
Only that because I don't know anything about TA. So, like you said, Edge or Beth, like when I'm like, yeah, I think I know what that is, but you know.
Nobody knows what's fucking going on. Yeah, I don't really see any bangers as of right now as far as entries.
Bagel was saying, Dragon, that we have like what CPI and PPI
tomorrow.
So I'm not surprised that maybe
Thursday.
today we're gonna be like between 548 and 549 all day.
Damn near. Could be.
And then like any dips below, which is we bought up, and then dips above. I mean, rips over will be sold off kind of deal. Let me see what it's looking like.
I like Siri under 25.
Hey, to whoever in the chat is asking about their Siri contracts, your contracts will reflect to 10 instead of 100, and the price will adjust. They're just slow sometimes on adjusting contracts for mergers like this.
Pinned.
So SPY more likely for 550.
What is it?
SPY 548 is like the level for trade high today.
Yeah.
It used to be even anywhere.
Nice move below. Still gonna chop, yeah. Fucking bullshit. There's a nice move. A little decent one. Whoops. There we go.
So SPX again. I missed that. It was off again 5 points, right? That's what
Yeah.
5495.
Oops, that's not right. Come on, give us this last move in here. I still want one more. Back above 548. Motherfucker. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. I'll be right back.
Trey, are you seeing wide spreads on a lot of contracts today?
I mean, normally you kind of see that at open, but it should be working itself out by now. What stocks are you looking at?
Well, I was looking at Carvana earlier, and I didn't grab it because of the wide spread, and it pissed me off because it dumped. I was looking at puts.
Yeah. Yep, that'll happen.
Yep.
I have zero like that because I'm the same way. I like if I see wide spreads like that. I mean, I might throw out a bid and see if it fills, but
Yeah.
for the time it doesn't. And if you had gone, you could have got filled at the top and then just shot yourself in the foot if it goes the opposite direction. So,
Right. And that's what I was trying to avoid. I'm trying to be better at being patient on stuff. And
yeah.
sure enough, I was patient, and this thing dumped right as I was looking at it. But, oh well. Always the next trade.
Ooh, Tesla to high day, nice.
Upstart dumping quite a bit.
Disconnect from there. Just
33.75.
It's definitely building a little more negative right now. So, I mean, PNG is rolling higher, meaning like the support, right?
Support's rising.
I mean, support is going lower. Sorry.
Support's going lower. Okay.
Yeah. So for the past 3 prints, it went from 548 to 547.
Got it.
So I expect as long as this gamma is mostly negative, 549 it should be resistance, right? So maybe scalps against it. The risk is 550 at this moment, so nothing too exciting, to be honest with you.
No.
Yeah, I was just looking at all the stocks over here, and then like CCJ was a good one yesterday. Cav, I hope you caught that. Is up a little bit today. Nothing like too crazy. I mean, Tesla above 220 was a huge one, but then
Just want to hit one trade, and then I'll try and learn gamma all day.
Devin, with SPY where it's at on that volume,
Uh-huh.
do you think you'll see a lower high and a lower low coming here, like almost a wave within a wave?
On this little pattern here.
Yeah.
It's possible. I think this is just so underdeveloped. My primary thought is that this is ABC.
Okay.
And this is gonna head to highs here. It could be though. You're absolutely right. So like this is the problem with being on a 1 minute chart. But even on a 5, it's pretty clear ABC. So like and it bounced right at the anchor VWAP. So I'm thinking, yeah, here we go, high day. Let's go.
Okay.
Caught a little scalp off. That was dangerous though. And I went to get coffee. Fucking yeah.
I might look.
Go ahead.
I might look at the 1 minute, but I'm not trading that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I liked, and it still can be exactly what you said. The less volume and the less volatility, I guess, the more complex the patterns can play out. So yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. That ABC could just be an A. We could see the B there, and then a deeper C here. Absolutely. I'm in danger.
Chuckles. I'm in.
I really want that 5,500.
If you look at the 5 minute chart, which I know Trey loves, on Upstart, everything is red this morning.
Woof. Yeah, I'm not really interested in it below $3, I don't think. Yeah, I might correct hard. Whole lot of chop. Dragon, are you buying any GME calls before earnings? Probably not. Right now, Honestly, I'm probably gonna sell covered calls. Yeah, I think that's my plan. Maybe I'll buy some YOLOs with the premium I get. But I mean, it's set up really nice for an IV crush right now, so.
Reading the chat's hilarious. Some people are, man, getting into Siri was so stupid. People are complaining there's no options. Nobody can buy them anyway if you wanted to sell.
Oh shit! Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, we had 250 as a target. We knew that this was a possibility. I think we even called.
You definitely did.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna stick with my conviction on this one. I mean, Warren Buffett's down like 50%, so I'm feeling pretty good about.
It's chilling. Spy, you dirty bitch. We have a fucking less than or about $1 range today so far. VIX is still holding 19.
I was just talking to some of the guys here. Like, it's just I haven't been able to take a trade today. Yeah.
No, I mean no.
I'm not, and I'm not gonna. I mean, like, I'm gonna just wait. I just say like I'm either waiting for 555 on the Qs to try a little long, you know, or short at 550 around there.
Just practicing patience.
Meanwhile, I'm looking at all the stocks, see if they see anything, but like not the stocks that I usually trade. I don't see much.
I think we get 5,500. It's too much is looking good.
Yeah, 5500 on SPX. That'll be a good one.
Yep.
I'll probably hop in there. You know.
Yep. Yeah, even if we sweep deeper, yeah. This is looking. I mean, 1 minute. Don't hold me to it. But this is complex. The other two was, or the level 2 was quick and easy. So I think it's lining up pretty well. Just maybe it happens at like 3 p.m. though.
Oh gosh. Honestly, I'm okay not trading today.
I mean, yeah, we're just anticipating GME earnings. You know, GME's not going to move today probably.
WHLR is kind of going for a ride here. It's getting a lot more volume than it's seen the past week or so.
We were watching this one earlier. Or not earlier, the other day. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, this is a 4. Give me the 5. Let's fucking get some price action. All I need is one trade. All I want is one trade.
All I want to do is smoke my dro, bitch.
PayPal below 68. Ooh, what? See, this is exactly why we're gonna short 550. Look at PayPal. As everybody was long in the breakout. You don't long the third breakout. Here, I'll show everybody on stream what I'm looking at. Same pattern. And again, I mean, it could be topped out here. Like, it could be topped out and the short could be in, but I don't know. I want the cleaner short. But same thing on PayPal. Already playing out, right? You've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th high against this trend line is always, I almost always, and I really like to at least open up some short exposure, even if I'm trying to catch a long. On PayPal, I didn't because I'm trying to catch this long at this gap fill here. But we're getting close to that 66 gap tray on PayPal.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know how, we could come a bit lower. I've got support at 65, but we did get the sell off of 75 that we've been waiting for, I mean, yeah, we were watching this at like 70. So yeah, I mean, that's just gorgeous. Love to see that come back for us. And yeah, I'm going to set an alert on that gap. It's not far. Because I mean, yeah, PayPal, I do believe, again, like, I don't know if SPX is gonna just pull back and launch from here, which is possible, or have a serious pullback, which is also possible. But that's why, like, when I trade these patterns, I almost always open some short exposure here, even if I'm trying to get long, just in case it falls through and boom, I have, because like PayPal could go to 55 in reality and still be bullish. But like, you don't long this breakout here. Even sometimes they get the breakout, but the odds are against you in my opinion. So I almost always try to short them. Yep, there's that SPX just made that complex move, Berg, that you were talking about, that pullback. Oops, that's not the right thing. VIX. VIX above 19. SPY. Yep. Yep. Let's see, where's this? Damn it. uh, uh, uh. Negative 57, negative 57, negative 56.
There's downside. It's been leaning all day, but like it's just like not.
Not giving a move, yeah.
Yeah, because like trying to see how like so PNG right 547 it's
Mhm.
minus 6,000. PPG is just like basically right there too. You know what I'm saying?
Right, so it's relatively balanced.
Yeah, and they're both are increasing about the same rate. Like it's not like if you see let's say PPG increase like to 8,000, right?
Mhm.
Next print, then it's okay. We're probably gonna go higher. You know, like that's just as simple as that,
Right.
right? But they're both like 6,000. So it's like I said, like it's like somebody's just placing it, like it just hedges both ways, you know, kind of
Mhm.
deal, and it's spinning the market.
Might be looking for a scalp here. 7 red, boom. I just found, or not just found out, but I just recently started messing with the like, because like there's time frames
Ooh, there's a big candle.
on Thinkorswim that you can like look at tick by tick, like super crackhead shit. I've been messing with that too. Oh my goodness.
Messed with that for a while. I couldn't believe it. The ticks, that's crazy, dude. But I'm probably really good to like look for your patterns if you like zoom out enough with those.
Yeah,
I think that
exactly.
it's very granular.
Yep, exactly. 547. Damn, she's free falling. Big spike.
Damn, I should have grabbed a short when I was looking at that lower low.
So PNG is greater. Finally, but it probably happened like in between readings.
Oops, it's not.
Looking like it might hold 547 for now.
Decent low bounce. Actually, pretty damn nice bounce. Yeah, that 547 long.
Mm-hmm.
Where would we be targeting now? A lot more reasonable. Yeah.
I say 549.
Yeah, 549, just over maybe. If this is the move that it's back, right back into 548. All right, negative 62 on this low. So basically my theory is this is negative 62%, and we don't go, if we stay at negative 62 or don't, don't go to negative 63, then this low, right, structurally, right, that's more what I'm looking at, is like the structure. So like
That was it, right?
if when I'm watching patterns, like I can identify, okay, this is a potential wave low. GVEX was negative 62, obviously tracking that increase in positive gamma or GEX, right, would also signify the same thing. But like if I can mark, I don't know, just another level of data that I can pay attention to, I guess, potentially.
To see divergences going out up, or it'd be helpful.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
I see what
Without asking Rabbit to make me a fucking indicator that tracks it, I can like find find a use case for certain things and in my own shit.
I mean, he's gonna do this stuff eventually, but just.
Oh no, I know he is. See, I mean, I'm sure he's fucking got 5 of them already ready.
Yeah, some stuff going on. It's kind of crazy with just one guy. Like the amount of lines of coding that he has put in the thing already is like ridiculous.
All he does is build shit. Max end thoughts. I don't know, dude. What's that? 3 cents? Just kidding. I don't know. My thoughts are technical. It looks bullish above the low. If it can hold 8 cents, I mean, it can get a move. But I mean, it keeps doing the opposite.
Hey, Dragon, I'm not sure who was asking about GME, but the implied volatility is like 14% on calls.
14%?
Yeah, so if it doesn't move like 350, you lose.
Yeah, that's why I'm selling calls.
So sell calls is the...
Yeah, that's it, exactly.
That is crazy.
That's nuts, right? It would have to go like to 28 to get in
But
profit.
the expected move is like a 14% move into like either direction.
It's crazy.
Insane. I mean, listen, it can happen, but it's just not playing the odds, though.
Yeah, it for sure could happen, but you could also just
not
take your and say fuck you.
Yeah, you gotta be very right, very right on that one.
VIX must be popping. Yo, off that 19. What a dump. 63, okay. So that makes sense. It's at a low.
See if I can find something right now.
Come on, turn around right here.
VIX at 1950, pivot. Looks like she wants a break.
547, it could be a decent long on SPX.
Mhm. Just look at SPX. Big's trying to break 1950. Fill the gap on SPX. Didn't get my entry. Motherfucker. Negative 65.
Small long on SPX. I'm out if it dips below 5470.
Any
Yes.
Qs are 455.5.
Dumpy.
Ooh. I'm gonna try this one. I got stopped out. On SPX.
Low.
See this one.
If we lose 54 or 5, we're almost to my pivot, dude. Like, this could get fucking dumpy. Negative 65. Where's pre-market low? Yeah, we might be headed to fucking pre-market low. Update.
Right.
Lost it. Negative 68.
Liking this beat over here.
Oops.
There's Siri, got to pop back above 25.
So the key is like if that loses, man, I think that
Short everything.
thing, but like that's not a good sign.
Yeah.
I'm long against 455, like I said before. So my stop is like a 25% stop on 457s
Okay.
for tomorrow. So
Solid.
yep, that's it. Wow, that was nice.
Dude, just down the pivot. Damn. Just break it. Let's fucking go down.
Stop as is and then see what happens. If it takes me out, it takes me out. I don't care. Let's see what data looks like right now. Give me a second. Give it some of the cues.
Oops. Give me. Give 69. Keeps making lower lows. Oops. I keep doing that, damn it. Nice bounce right at our pivot so far. All right. Ooh, bottom of that swing so far is negative 69%. So that's what I'm watching. Let's see.
Also watching here the cues for now.
Ooh, nice
that's
move
what
up.
I'm
Let's go.
Yes.
Right
So
at
I'm
our
up,
pivot, baby. Let's go.
taking some over here, 15%.
Yeah, same. I'm taking trim. Taking a trim. That was brutal. Negative 66. Yeah, rejected that VWAP. 49 and 51. Volatility. Do, do, do.
Pump it.
Please. Yeah, volume up there was a fucking truck.
I wish we would have taken that short I was thinking about when I was asking you about the lower low there.
No kidding. Yeah, I didn't get my entry. I didn't take it either.
Could have partied on the way down and the way up.
And the way. Okay.
So now we're looking for VIX to get below 19 and a half. All right. And then SPY, did it tap 47 and reject? No, it didn't.
Oh, yeah. We did bounce up towards that 20 that you were talking about, yeah, on VIX.
Which is good. That's what it was looking like, a rejection there. Let me look if it's still looking like that. I kind of like the price action. I mean, I don't like the price action, to be honest, but it's not. It's given what happened today so far.
Yeah.
You know, those who are hungry, you know, even garbage looks good. So
Chewy ripping almost at 28.
It can't do that. I thought everyone said Kitty got out.
Yeah, he must not have, right?
Awfully quiet, Trey, playing video games.
Mm-hmm. Just wait for this market to develop here.
Oh my gosh, Carvana is still dumping. My puts would be in the money.
I'm sorry, dude. I hate when that happens.
Gosh, well, I didn't take them because the spread was so wide, and it just keeps dumping.
Yeah, MBLY sweeping 11.
I traded Cavin, I think, like a couple months ago, and I remember the spread is being wild. And I think I did what MB said, like just hop in like a bid and actually, like I was just a little bit above bid, and I actually got in. But I think I ended up losing a little bit of money in the end because I took some profits and then it went against me, so it was like minus 5% on that trade. But it was wild because just like I could not trust my stop loss because of the bid, so I just had to like keep an eye on it, and I had to just hit a limit sell at the point.
Yeah, I was looking at 130 puts when it was at 135, and it's at 129 now.
Negative 68% on that one. VIX popping into 1990.
I think
1995 high on VIX.
seeing a pattern that could really play out pretty well within the next 30 minutes. Let's see what happens. And I'll say it if I see it. I'm just waiting for the confirmation.
Yeah, VIX lining up pretty well. 20 around 20 and SPY around 545, 545 and a half ish, whatever. Negative 67%, so we got a little uptick. GME up, just dancing between 24 and 25.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it's gonna be today, man.
Yeah.
For GME.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's why I haven't posted anything. I mean, I'm not gonna post like an update
The
like I
same
do
thing.
usually.
Yeah, the same thing
But
over.
yeah, and also it's because it's earnings. I said it, I'm not gonna be like too like
One way,
detailed on that.
one-sided.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna post like what it looks at the moment and then the streams. That's it.
Damn, Serve took another dive.
Yeah, I saw that.
What took?
Serve.
Serve.
Yeah, it went below 7.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, it's 680 right now.
Hey, Dragon, the last 3 comments are: your dog is jacked, bro. WHLR, please. WHLR, Dragon.
What do y'all think about WHLR?
The fuck is it?
No, I meant like the people asking. Like, I want, like, this is give and take. Like, let me know what you think first, and then I'll tell you what I think.
I just want.
What goes by?
That negative 69 has been the lowest so far.
Magic number.
Nice.
Yeah, same. The Qs were minus 65. Oh, wait, 66. Sorry. I'm taking some here too.
Let's go. Yeah, trim. Oh fuck.
Yeah, right.
8.5. Yeah, 8.5 on WHLR pivot. She can get going, but need volume. Pop, pop. What the? Come on. Oh my goodness. There we go.
And then I'm moving the stop to break even. If it goes below 555 again, I'm out.
You're in Q's, right?
I mean 555, 455.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
thank you. So many fives, man. It's like
yeah. No,
550, 546,
dude, don't get me started.
455. Oh
I'm the
gosh,
fucking
man.
worst. Can't even
you-
read.
And I,
Dyslexia kicking in.
dude,
Yeah.
I trade the Qs all the time. I trade the Qs, but I talk mostly about SPY, and so that's like a really confuses me. Not gonna let you.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think most of my trades are always Qs, no SPY. But when I'm tracking, I'm often tracking SPY for some reason. I don't know why.
I'm a SPY addict.
Why? Remember, like trying to trade NDX before. That is wild. I'm gonna tell you right now, wild. Talking about like thousands of dollars in like a minute.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, it's like SPX or closer to it.
Oh, way worse, man. Because it's
Worse.
so illiquid. It's so illiquid. It's not even funny. It's like, and then you lose a ton of money, and or you can make a ton of money. It's like it's just not worth it. I
Yeah.
just stay away from it. Yeah, it's just not. Oh, look at that. Okay.
Oh, come on. Get back
Yeah.
above
So
547.
the pattern is not gonna play out that I was thinking, but it's working anyway above 455. That long is playing out just fine. So I'm taking a little more here.
Let's go. Took another trim.
Taking same here, man.
Nice fucking move. 5 cents from our pivot. Back
and
above
then,
547. Whew. Let's go.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Like
Now
I could
run
be
to
done for, I could be
550.
done for today.
Yep, I'm done for the day. That was the one trade I needed right off fucking pivot, baby. Let's fucking go. What a trade. 100% there on fucking, what did I take? 549s? Gorgeous!
Now just run to 550.
Yeah, no, seriously. Go to day's high. 551. You could do it. Like,
Stops is at 20% now,
551.
and I only have one left.
Yep, nice trade, boys. Nice trade. Yeah, I'm down to runners. We'll see if we get the momentum or not. Yeah, good fucking trade.
Yeah, I'm happy with this. Made my day already.
Yep.
So
Yep, exactly. What do I got? A few runners left. Yeah, let's go. Good shit, boy. And it worked. So my, it worked. That negative 69 was the low. We trended higher. The second lowest on this retest, right? So I'll go down to 1 minute. This retest of 545 and a half ish, or 545.65. I think it was negative 66 on that low. So, the divergence we're talking about, right?
yeah, I got stopped out. I'm out of this. So yeah.
920.
Exactly what you're tracking. That's like the pattern dragon. Like when you see that exhaustion happens. The reason why I say exhaustion is that it moves below the peak negative gamma, right? And then it stops. The gex stops going more negative or more positive or
Yep.
less positive, right?
Yep.
And then that's the sprint. The 69 was the most negative it went, and
Yep.
then after that it just keeps sprinting higher and higher and higher, positive. Usually retraces to the peak positive gamma. Most often not. So that's kind of like a trade that we do quite often. So, and I'm completely out.
Yeah, that was cool to see. And it's been working. Like, I mean, again, like I haven't been tracking I haven't even been using GVEX like whatsoever actually. So,
Oh, dude, you're gonna love it.
to see that, yeah, those little things like that was fire.
VIX is at that 1950 level.
Yeah, and SPY's falling in. Yeah, rejected 20, damn near 5 cents off, just like Vinny was talking about. Bounce at 1950. Yeah. Now, either chop or we get a really strong move one way.
Let me see What's looking right now on the VIX?
Yeah, and the same thing too, right against. Well, in my case, I know 545. I think was your pivot, right? Um,
545, 545, yep. And then 455 was my pivot on the
and
Qs.
okay, so that probably
Yeah.
lines up a bit better then.
And then
Yeah, it
on
does.
on SPX, it dipped 5 points below my pivot.
Okay.
So, which I don't know why, for some reason, I'm always off 5 points, at least at first, on SPX. So I almost count on it to happen,
Right. Give
you know?
yourself some leeway. Yeah, makes sense. Definitely.
hmm But I got stopped on SPX, so that was not good. On GME right now. And then
Yeah, man. So anybody watching stream or in Discord tracking SPY with us, using GVEX. I mean, again, excuse me. Something very simple. Like I literally am using. I'll throw this up on the. This is one way to use it, and this is the first like 2 days that I've tried using this. So again, anybody watching stream, I'm tracking this GVEX. It's just this box. So I haven't even really been looking at the gamma profile or the GVEX profile. I guess it would be. I'm just looking at this negative GEX number. So when we were selling off, I'm looking for a long, right? We were still above my long pivot, still above Archie's long pivot. So we wanted to catch a long. Now we traded 5 cents away from my pivot, and hit and even swept Archie's QQQ pivot. So looking at SPY, what I was doing is tracking this GVEX number, this negative GVEX number, negative 63 currently, or based on the last one that we saw. So here at this point, when we basically again hit 5 cents away from my pivot, the negative GVEX was negative GVEX was negative 69. We got a bounce, again 5 cents from the volume pivot, pulled back, and this low right here was only 68%. Now, if it were negative 70%, we could pretty safely assume that we might lose this low, might lose this level. But we made a higher low in both negative GVEX and in price, obviously, which was a signal to long, and we just hit it. So that, I mean, again, simply using just these numbers here, which is way better ways to use this, way better ways than I'm using it. This is the first 2 days that I've tried using it this way, but here's an example of how you could potentially use it in your trading. And again, it updates minute by minute, so those small incremental changes literally, I think let me actually check. I'll check what this peak was at 920. 926, 22 was negative 66. So so again, something as small as this here, tracking these levels, we got an increase in price here due to the reduction in negative GVEX. We pulled back. We saw a divergence in price. Again, most important thing for me is it was against a pivot level, or a level altogether, right? It was against the level that I went into today wanting to long if it came into fruition. And contracts went over 100% on this move up here. So again, great example. Happy that it worked out the way it did. And yeah, I mean, potentially, I mean, I need to keep doing this. I need to keep doing exactly this.
You're probably gonna like GVEX because it's based on volume, right?
Right.
So you love volume. It's just options volume rather than shares volume.
Sure.
So
no,
yeah.
very cool. Yeah, like I said, yesterday it worked out a couple times, and it was the first time I even really paid attention to that percentage, or not that I never paid attention, but really really focused on it, right? Like let's
Yeah.
like we literally saw a 1% increase in positive gex over the span of this 5 minutes, and yes, it went higher, but that again, that divergence there triggered a almost a dollar something move, so plenty, something like that, and my day's done, literally a couple changes in percentage of, and cool, made money, ready to, could fucking call it quits or go do my day job. So anybody, again, and if you're in the Discord, this data is free for this week, so get in there, learn it, pay attention to it, and if you have questions, by all means, ask myself, ask Archie. More than happy to go over even just that again or whatever.
Yeah, and then we're still gonna be offering this for GME for free as long as the Discord is open. Like
Love it.
we're not taking that back.
Love it.
So, which is, by the way, guys, same concept, doesn't change.
Right.
Like it works for any stock, Spy, and Netflix, CCJ, Mara, Google, GME, AMC, you name it, right? Tesla.
Mobley.
Yep.
What'd you say?
Mobley.
So I just heard Dragon's gonna quit using it on Spy and start using it only on GME, right?
Yeah. See, the thing, and that's actually a good point, Archie bringing that up, and Berg, something like Spy, right? Spy has 0 DTEs every day. So that's why GVEX works so well, and that's why we see these tiny little changes have such an impact on price, where GME only has weekly expirations, and the majority of other stocks have weekly expirations. So they're a little harder to track, or they change. Let's fucking go Spy, and they change in smaller, or less frequently, I should say, right?
Yeah.
So again, that's why Archie said I would like GVEX because I'm I trade Spy on the 1 minute chart. So like those little changes, they make a big difference, obviously, as we literally just saw today. So fucking awesome, man. That was sick. I'm gonna try to remember to go back and clip that whole thing, because that was fire.
What's up, Jen?
What's up, Dr. Cap?
What's up, guys? Sorry, Archie.
No, it's all good, man. How you doing?
No, you good, bro. You take priority.
No, bro. I'm
Listen.
all good here, man.
Listen.
I'm listening, bro. No, he's dropping nuggets, bro. I'm shutting the fuck up.
Yesterday, when we hit that low, Dragon, into the 450 on the Qs, the same thing that happened was it printed the lowest negative GEX reading, right? And then after that, there was no more lows. So the way I call it is like a seller exhaustion, right? Like it's just that they cannot keep tracking lower.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I caught that.
Let's see Rabbit here.
I caught that fucking Google short at the top, high of day.
Nice.
Wait for that motherfucker to get lower.
Very
Stupid.
nice.
Dr. Cap, the perma bear.
Bro, I'm fucking I'm getting him back from yesterday.
Are you perma bear?
No, I'm not. I'm a perma loser. Nah, it's sadly a joke, but kind of true.
It's a sad joke.
No, I'm just yeah. I only have that open right now, and I'm upside down on my SOXS, my semiconductor short. But I don't know. I guess today I am a perma bear.
So I'm gonna share a little bit on SPX. So SPX 5480 should act as a little bit of resistance, and then you have a huge pivot 500. Above 500, it's likely to go higher. Just like
You think we're headed to 500?
I think 5480 is going to be a decent resistance right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think
that's 548-ish.
Yeah. 5500 is the biggest resistance of right now on the board, and if we were to break above it, then it's going much higher.
Trending higher. Got it.
Which I don't think it is right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Gotcha. VIX, right at 1950. So VIX works really well in these pegs that MB's always talking about, or at least like I think it, like these 50-cent increments as far as a range. Like I'll just look at it pre-market what it's done, and I mean today literally Archie, we had 19.5, Archie had 20 as a resistance spot, which it rejected within 5 cents. We had 19, which tagged to the penny, and then 19.50. And then when you couple that with some levels on SPY, you know, and they match really well. In this case, 547 and 19.5 on VIX, and then 545.5 with 20. You know, I mean, it's pretty damn cool.
TA doesn't work.
Yeah, right, exactly, right. So, yeah, I mean, cool to see. And then again, you tie that in with GVEX, you know, and or whatever indicators you use, you know, because I mean, everything's essentially an indicator. It's just giving you probabilities, and certain things work well with with others versus, you know, different kinds of indicators. So that was, I mean, again, great, awesome trade we just caught there in a chop zone, right? We're literally between 547 and 545, but caught a 5-minute trade that went over 100%.
That was pretty good for me.
Archie, if you don't mind, getting some questions about Chewy's gamma exposure and stuff.
Sure. I'll check it out. I'll post on here.
Sounds great.
I don't mind doing tree at all.
Yes, dude. Die, Google. Bring back Bing.
Where's that? Use that.
It's hilarious.
Probably wasn't the smartest thing to short semiconductors again after having like a fucking 10-point rally or a 10% rally last week or in the last like 5 days, but
Yeah, Rithwick below 36 on UPST. Yeah, we're looking at 30, 32-ish. Would you go over a few more gamma examples just like that? Super helpful. Awesome. Yeah, good to hear it. When we find them, we definitely will. Absolutely. There was one yesterday. I mean, basically the same thing, I think, from yesterday we caught. Maybe it was here that we were tracking it. But yeah, again, so the channel is in Discord. You can, it's those bot channels. I'll actually link the GVEX channel into the chat right now, just in case anybody's unclear on where it is or what we're talking about. Copy link. Okay. So this is the GVEX channel. Again, I just threw it in Discord for anybody wanting to follow along. And actually, I will quickly do a walkthrough and break this down a little more if I can figure out how to share my screen. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
A little better. Go ahead,
So
Archie, whenever you want.
I'll go over Chewy, right?
Perfect.
So Chewy, the peak positive. Actually, let me start sharing this stuff on X, so that way you guys have a visual and it's not like listening to my voice.
All right.
bro, it looks like SPY could just reverse whenever the fuck it wants. So scary.
A lot of volume. I mean, not like just like market makers need to like you hedge this thing like crazy because of the DTs. You know, it's just
Oh,
like a
that makes
lot
sense.
more.
It's
Yeah.
like- It's like I'd heard something that like 50 or 60% of all the volume is like primarily like zero DTEs. Is that true?
Sick.
I mean, I don't know the percentage exactly, but I
But
would
like
not be
usually,
surprised.
they say
Yeah.
usually it's the majority of the
I know.
hedging.
I know SPX institutions use that for hedging quite often, and that is all zero DT.
Fuck, that's so
Yeah.
crazy, dude.
Yeah.
All
Like
right.
not all of it, but like a lot of it. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go over what exactly I just did one more time. So anybody, for your own, like screen record this or mark what time this is on stream, clip it, whatever you want to do. I got it set up pretty nice here now. So again, on the left here, if you're watching our stream, we have the GVEX channel. These update every minute, and it tells us the changes in gamma exposure. The little box here is primarily what I've been watching, just to keep it simple, help some people learn how to use this as I learn how to use this myself. So what I just did here, previously, what we just saw again is looking at price. So I like the way that the patterns and stuff like kind of line up with GVEX. So I'm looking at like this. Let's look at this peak here. Right, so this peak was high of 547.30. The candle was at 929. So I'm gonna go back in here and find the 929 print and highlight where GVEX was at that point. 929. So it's this one here. So it's showing us negative 61 gamma exposure. And I mean, you can, I don't know, like mark positive. To me, I mean, actually, let's just mark both of them. So it's 39% positive, which is 61% negative. Now, okay. So at this point, right at that candle, that's the reading we got. Now, let's even just check the gamma exposure on this candle here. So let's assume we're gonna get a bounce here, or let's see how this plays out. Actually, I think we're gonna get a bounce here, but this is the next candle we're looking for right here. So I'm gonna map this candle and see what the gamma exposure is on this candle here, which would be time 947. And again, as I previously said, there's tons of ways to like utilize this data. This is just a very simple way that I'm testing out to see. And again, follow along by all means. This is active in our Discord, so please follow along if you're interested. But we actually just got the same reading right here. It's interesting, right? Is it the same reading? Yeah. So we did get the same reading here. But now, now we look for trend changes. So basically, what I'm looking for is if price is going to go back below here, below this low, what we would expect is negative to increase and positive to decrease. Now, as price is moving, price is moving up. So I'm assuming that we're getting a different reading up here. I'm assuming that this is going to say, positive 40. Let's just say that for an example, and minus 60. Like here. I think they're the same though still. Oh, I must have messed that up because this was negative 62. Stop pressing enter. Okay. Now we actually just got a heavier negative reading, so it's negative 63%. So now we're seeing price fall in actually.
Fucking bipolar ass market, dude.
And there it goes. I mean, like seriously, this is tracking it accurately.
Oh my god.
Like it's actually tracking it like crazy accurately. Like this, like right here on this candle, and then you saw that candle dump. Like this is like literally seconds before you see that we get the data reading adjusted and dump, which is pretty wild.
This is nuts, dude.
Like, I mean, if you're crackheaded like me and watching Spy on the 1 minute, I mean, again, like I think it's important to trade off of levels, and like these become more important when you're trading, off of significant levels like 545 like we did earlier, or 547 in this case where it just rejected and is heading
Jesus.
lower. But even these tiny little incremental changes are resulting in, some pretty volatile price action. This was
It's
right
fucking
here.
nasty. When you get a shot, can you check Google out? I want to see how you draw out your when you get a shot, bro. How you draw out your levels? Because I'm looking at you on YouTube on my computer on silent, while we're on Twitter Spaces.
Google. So you want to see? What do you want to see?
What do you see with Google?
Oh, okay.
I got next week 145 puts, which are up
this down
massively at this point.
Okay. Google. Let's go to the 1 hour. Should just delete all this. What I like to do: take a swing high, swing low. Let's see how far this goes.
I'm doing it with swing high, swing low. Okay.
So we'll take this recent low here, most recent. So like essentially what the way I look at the okay, and this is resistant, so I'm gonna go to a different one, but right, I mean we have the all-time high, swing high, anchored VWAP giving us a level. We have this swing low, showing resistance while price is below it. So okay, let's go down one more and find a support level. So here's a reject. This just rejected this morning, so this would have been a very easy short for anybody.
I did.
So yeah, 152, 151.
Mm-hmm.
Is the anchored VWAP from October 26th, 2023. Which did just reject their 551.
Yeah, I mean that's when I got into it. I mean
Nice.
it broke down, and so I'm still in it. But that's why I was wondering what your take was, because I think it's gonna go way lower.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's below 551, that's a huge pivot, and it did just reject it this morning. I mean, these are overhead resistance levels, so those are insignificant currently, 551 being more important. As far as the pattern, like at this point, this is where I'll look for a pattern. So once I have some basic like levels, and I'll compare them to over here on the volume profile too.
Okay.
Now this is where I'll look for patterns. So I will say 4 hours the best for patterns. I mean, this is complex. This I don't anticipate anybody to understand what I'm saying. I'll find a 5 or a 3. So what do I see? Okay. I see this is likely. This makes sense to me to be. Okay, so again, this is complicated. I don't. This down here looks like one wave. I see A, B, C,
Oh,
and then
okay.
completed down. So, so at this point, I know based on patterns, this is likely a 5. I see a 3 here. C is always 5. So now I'm looking for a 5 wave here. The reason I drew this here at the 3618 is where it bounced. This tells me the probability of the data I'm seeing right now is 1, 2, 3. We see a 4 here and then 5 down there. So based on these volume levels and the pattern that I'm playing, I would find trades like this. So again, you rejected that entry pretty cleanly, or that 151.
Interesting. Yeah, I got lost a little bit, but I'm gonna replay it because I okay. I see
I mean, the
that. So
pattern
that's
stuff, yeah, is complicated. I don't like I said.
no, but that's what I want to learn, bro. I
Okay.
appreciate it. I'm gonna check this shit out. No, I appreciate you being thorough, dude. Because fuck, even if we're retarded, I mean, we'll get it at some point, right? If we keep watching you.
So I mean, it's all 5s and 3s though, as far as patterns are concerned.
And
Very clean 3 right here, right? 1, 2, 3. Very.
and how
Very
do you
easy.
differentiate between a 3 wave and a 5 wave?
Well, this is 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's not a 5th wave, right? It terminated with 3.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So
Okay.
like there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in there, but that's just, I mean, again, zoom out, look at the 4 hour. You're gonna see 1, 2, 3, or stuff like where's a clean one? This one here, or a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 short, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's a diagonal, or the impulse is one of these where you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I mean, it just takes practice, dude. Like, to be
Okay.
quite honest, it just takes practice in like looking at them. So I mean, if you don't see it, don't trade it. Well, don't trade the pattern. But there's sometimes very simple ones, like, and it's all 3s and 5s within 3s and 5s and shit. But again, something as simple as looking at the past and seeing that this was a very clear 3-wave move. I identify this as a likely zigzag pattern.
Okay.
Which is just a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a zigzag pattern, and my cheat
Okay.
sheet shows that.
Okay. Well, I was screen recording that right now, so I'm gonna go back and play this shit. Okay.
So that's a quick rundown on how so then, I mean, once I have like an idea of like the pattern, then I'll go inside like the 1 hour and try to see, okay, like where's an entry or where's a a trade, whatever.
Okay.
Which on Google, I mean, I feel like it'll probably do this because and actually trend lines help a lot with this stuff. If you're seeing these type things, you can or like it'll help you know, okay, this swing is done. It's gonna be, it broke trend. Now we'll see a big 1, 2, 3 or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, see, because I'm gonna get better with that, because what I usually just do is like the opening range breakouts. That's usually what I just,
And
it's
that's
super
that's
simple
smart.
for me.
Yeah, that's smart. I mean, yeah, the simpler the better, honestly. Like I just I like the patterns. Is really all.
Well, I think there is a math behind the patterns. I think that's kind of why I want to,
Yep.
I want confluence, right? So I want to learn multiple strategies.
There 100% is math behind the patterns, which is what draws me to them so much and why I like them so much, is because you can, I mean, we've done it on stream plenty of times with ping and target. I mean, large
To the fucking
caps.
penny.
Yeah, exactly. Like large caps are more difficult, but those momentum ones, like let's look at Zap. When we caught this move up to reject 18, I mean, this is pretty simple. And you can do this with any stock, and I recommend anybody who's interested in patterns or Elliott wave at anything, just go back and like look at previous price action. Here's again, perfect 5-wave move up on Zap, like perfect. So you've got 1 up, 2 down, 3 up, 4 down, 5 up. Now math. Let's see if the math matches and validates this pattern. That's the thing, is math validates the patterns. So like what I was just showing you in that pattern analysis, like there's literally ways to go in and use Fibonacci to either confirm or deny what you're seeing is correct or incorrect.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I've seen it enough on the stream, bro. Like to the fucking penny, you've called it multiple times.
So in
Many
this case, yeah, in this case, again, you basically have confirmation that you have a wave 1 up, A, B, C, 2 here, 3 here. Oops, I tweaked. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we had 18 because with this data, like when we're trading here, wave 1 up to 3 down to 4 gives you wave 5 target, and we rejected there and never came back up. So like, yeah, I mean, again, like math confirms or denies your patterns when you're breaking them down, and you'll see these patterns on Google, on any other stock. Like this is how they work.
Yeah.
And then there's patterns within patterns and shit. Blah blah blah. But all right. I think I've probably lost enough people now.
I can go over Chewy. I don't know if I have the people.
Yeah, please.
Listening.
Sorry, I apologize.
No, it's okay. Listen, man, I love the educational part of this space call. So anybody looking on the space nest, I share some profiles. First of all, would be Chewy, just a gamma profile. So the first thing you can know is that positive X black box top left is 67% positive, 33% negative, which means market makers are buyers on most dips. So you, as long as Chewy holds above 27.5, right? Which is a little bit below right now, but above 27.5 is an uptrend. So it broke out of range. Why am I saying broke out of range? Because you see those two stars, the one up top and the one below? Those are peak positive and peak negative gammas for this week. Above the black box, you see like a little text. It says 27.5 net gamma, and then 27 that gamma. That is 27 is the peak negative, 27.5 is the peak positive. So that's the range right now, 27 to 27.5. A break above, which is the most likely right now, would lead to 28, 30, those levels, and then a break below will lead to 25, basically. Um, that's what it's saying right here on the gamma, right? But as long as this gamma right here, positive x, is greater, then it's more likely to hold than to break below. So it is bullish in a way. The positive vena right now is lesser than negative vena, which means like expect some consolidation, not much volatility after this move. You know, basically like it's coming for not much like consolidation to happen. It is saying that the highest it can go right now is at 30, and the lowest it can go is at 25. Okay, why 30? Because that's where this purple star is. Why 25? Because that's the other purple star is below price. All right. Now you go to charm. Charm is the change of delta based on time. Charm is saying that above 27.5, market makers will be buying the stock more and more. Below 27.5, they'll be selling. So Chewy above 27.5 again, big level. Now that buying pressure will only continue all the way to like 30, and then dips quite a lot. And then if Chewy were to find itself at 38, then it would just continue that. But like 30 would be where you would think that the buying pressure would stop. Also, conversely, selling pressure would end at 25. So you can mark those two levels as like very extreme, very good support levels and resistance levels. And then Vega basically just saying more of the same. I shared little my trading view chart over here. That's kind of how we'll label this. So above 27, I want to be long. 27.5 is the first resistance. Expect a little breakout over there, and then the longest stays above 27.5, the best for bulls. And then expect 28 and 30 to trade eventually if that's the case. Make sense?
Very
Hope so.
cool.
Ask questions if it doesn't. So, and honestly, I'll share GVAX for Chew right now, Chew, which I didn't share. Looks bullish. So, but again, like remember, Vanna mentioned that Vanna is calling for consolidation, not much more volatility.
Okay.
Mm,
50 gets ugly, Dr. Capital. Just a heads up. So that's the level we want to see break, but it's like a level that shows support across many of the Greeks that I track. So below that would be very nasty and drop, I would imagine. Maybe a little chop below it, like right below, but like if you lose it a level, that's not good. I mean, good for you, but not good for stuff.
Where did our GVEX there? Just chopping.
I mean, I try not to do this, but like with with what I know about CPI and whatnot, right? It's only understandable that's probably just waiting for it, unless it leaks before.
Oh, I'm
Which
sure
is
we'll
dead.
get. Yeah, the only move today, or for the rest of the day, will probably be people will just, oh, CPI leaked. We'll get one volatility move.
Stuff.
Hey, Johnny.
Is he here?
Says he's down there somewhere.
He was. Though. I saw him earlier.
Get VIX back below 1950 and let's break 547 for like. Just give me a move in the 549. I'll be right back. Johnny, do it. Do it, Spy. Do it. Oh, sex. Give me the break. What's up, Johnny? All right, 19 and a half and 547. Let's fucking go, Spy. What happened? What do we what let's go. Rip it, please.
Below 19 and a half, like your pivot.
Let's go. Give me 549. High day, please. I doubt it.
I mean, yeah, 548 is on track line. Sure. Then positive axis is increasing, which is good. It just gave another more positive print. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So when we reach 548, which is the peak positive gamma, right? If positive axis is more positive, then it is more likely that it will break above that, and then you can get that higher the 549 that you're asking for. If it's not, if it's like 51, 52, and then you start seeing like 50, 48% positive, right? Then we're not accepting about 548.
Makes sense.
That's the idea.
Just keep that negative gexing decreasing.
Since Johnny is here, I think we should have the GVAX prints every second.
Live terminal, just auto
live
update.
terminal. Yeah. Just just an idea. I mean,
just an idea.
I won't take credit though. You can take it.
Oh man.
Siri's got a pretty good look to it the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, I got a nice curl. Almost back up to that open high.
I don't know why it keeps kicking me out, dude. Fucking A. Thanks, bro. It's fucking crazy. It keeps kicking me out. Like I was only hearing your keyboard for a while.
Really? Come on, Spy, being lame. Where's Vix at?
Go, Google, go. Bring back Ask Jeeves.
Ask Jeeves. All right, so say at this peak it was -58. So we need to get back below -58 to go higher.
What the fuck? Robinhood has Siri at the wrong price.
Really?
Look at fucking Siri. Like, pull up a chart. It's like 25.80 something,
Mm-hmm.
and Robinhood shows it at 25.05.
What?
It literally looks like it's having a breakout right now, but the Robinhood chart fucking says it's $25.
Weren't you guys talking about Siri yesterday, or am I tripping out?
Yeah, the merger or whatever. Or I don't even know what's fucking going on.
So
The
it
split
actually did-
happened overnight.
So then, did you get in on that, bro?
No. Well, I mean, I have shares in Siri, but I didn't
Jeez.
like trade any options for the.
Did you sell shares today?
No.
Damn. So you're like bullish long term on it.
Well, I just want to see what happens with like the move. I mean, I got in pretty early. I'm read right now that my average is like 273 or something, or 27. But
I don't see options available on it right now either. Do you?
Options?
Yeah, they're out there, but you can't actually buy them or sell them.
See if
That's weird.
anything's updated on the gamma side of it.
Maybe I'm just broken.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Weeble doesn't even allow you either.
Yeah, so what would be interesting is if all those options start getting unwound today and nobody can get in and do anything.
Tinfoil.
Prime.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying I can't add to or sell mine.
If you guys want your tinfoil for the day, so I have a buddy of mine. Well, he's not really a buddy of mine, but he's like my friend's buddy, and he's in banking, and he was saying how they kind of believe that inflation numbers could come a little bit higher than what everybody's expecting because of like the auto inflation numbers could I guess because the way that auto like interest and all that stuff's calculated in inflation was basically kind of botched a few months back, and that now with auto sales taking a dip and all this stuff that it could potentially cause a little dip or a higher number, a little hotter than, I mean, I don't know, it's tinfoil, but it's your tinfoil for the day, fuckers.
You know what else comes in tinfoil? Tacos.
Let's go.
Taco Tuesday. What's up, guys?
What's up, Cass?
What's up, guys?
Hey guys, what's up, man?
Let's go, Spy. Fucking rip.
Hey, Vinny, how you doing, bro?
How are you doing?
That's good, man. So this morning I actually had a look at NNE, and for some reason it's popping. I don't know if you guys checked it out. Have you spoken about it or what?
Yeah, it's swamping like up 20% or something.
Oh yeah, double bottom, beautiful.
NE?
NNE.
NNE.
Yeah,
And I
nice
just
ass
had a
move.
feeling this morning, and then boom. Damn. Good day.
Good fucking day, dude. Yeah, that was a nice one.
So just a little fucking spy pop and then just back down? Jesus. You fucking crude mistress.
5480 on SPX. That's the resistance. So it's rejecting that right now. I'm just gonna expect some chop in between 5480 and 5475. To be honest, feel that 5 point, and then
this just shifted -58, so I expect a pullback.
Yeah, it's weird. My iPad, so I guess Siri got like removed from my watch list. On my iPad, it didn't, and it's showing a completely different price than on my phone.
They're fucking with you, bro. They're fucking with you.
Dude, yeah, it's like, what the fuck?
I think everybody fucked up when they
that
saw
could
Siri just like 800%. Like what?
God damn
It'd
it.
be pretty cool if it worked that way.
Fidelity users indicate problem with Fidelity right now. There's over 1,100 people can't get into their accounts. They're reporting issues. Interesting.
Hmm.
Come on, guys.
Come here.
Come on.
BKYI.
Fuck, dude. Go the other way.
On that note, apparently South Park's not making new episodes for a whole year.
Yeah, I had heard that actually.
You heard what?
South Park's not making anything until 2025 or releasing maybe. I don't know.
Oh, it sucks.
Something related to that.
Those bastards.
Those bastards. 2.2. Let's go spy. DJT moving, somebody said. Nice. Yeah, DJT looks nice. There's a tiny little 1 hour gap. Send it though. Dosed up, yeah. So do these waves, the question was, do these waves work better on specific time ranges? Does 1 minute work? Is 3 minute, 5 minute better? So 4 hour on the macro is like the best, like especially for mega caps, like the best way to look at it's on the 4 hour. Those are the cleanest. There are waves on the 1 minute, which I use to like, trade and stuff, but there's waves on all of them. And I think to answer your question, what works best is really up to preference, your time horizon for trades, and I think like what time frame you see them best on. So like if shit's too complex on the 15 minute, pop out to the hour. If it's too complex on the hour, like 4 hour is the simplest. That's where you're gonna get just the simplest look at everything, I guess. Like here on Amazon, a pretty good example of a 3-wave move down from all-time high. 1 down. Oh my goodness. 2 up, 3 down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. So like what I usually do again, so you have 1, 2, 3 down. Cool. Like that's on the 4 hour. What you can do, and again, what I recommend if you're trying to learn this, I like to invert them to make sense of it. But every 3-wave move is made up of 5s. So on this big 3-wave, you actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correction, actually it's right here. Correction, down, ABC. And then on this one, this 3rd wave, you have again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is a 3-wave move. Now this 3-wave move is a zigzag. If you look at our cheat sheet, it shows you what a zigzag is. Right here. Cheat sheet right here. I'll put it over here. So on Amazon, again, what this looks like is this zigzag pattern. The zigzag is a 5, 3, 5 pattern, right? So again, just like we just did, we counted a 5-wave move down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We counted a 3-wave up. This is a little wonky one, but this is a 3. So just imagine this was like this. That's still valid. And then again, a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which completes the zigzag pattern, right? Again, 5 down, 3 up, 5 down, and then a bounce at C, and then this, this ripped $30 off of that bounce there. So there's an example of finding patterns on the 4 hour, going inside and breaking it down into something smaller. Now, if you had I won't say. I guess let's just do this. This is how. I mean, this would have been just a gorgeous dream long on Amazon off this bad earnings report, because you have confirmation of reversal here. You long at 162 with a stop below 152, and then boom. But again, zigzag, zigzag. These are the 5 patterns, the only 5 patterns that I think anybody should pay attention to or try to learn. Everything else is noise. Like this is a bull flag, this is a bull flag, this is a bull flag. But if you can count the waves inside of the flag, you'll know exactly what it is, as opposed to just calling it a flag and waiting for a break of one side. If you can count them, you'll know a lot more about the price action. DJT $19.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Yeah, made the cheat sheet desktop wallpaper. Goated. Awesome. Fantastic. I need to keep it up so I can refer back to it for people, because it's definitely useful. Like again, I swear to God, seriously, when I was learning this shit, I would use this website I showed you guys, and
What website?
I would just have this website up, and I would just look at these patterns and then the relationships between the Fibonacci stuff. Like, I mean, again, I would literally go in here, copy this, copy paste, and then find a pattern that looks like it, and then count the waves. So like, I don't think this matches very well, but either way, like, I mean, literally comparing them side by side and seeing them and counting them, it helps immensely. So always have your reference sheet, you know. Is this an impulse? Is it a zigzag? Is it a triangle? Like, if you have that up to be able to compare cheat codes, you know. Let's go, DJT. What's going on with this? There's some kind of debate going on soon.
It's tonight.
Oh, makes sense.
So it's him and the Cackler. So tonight at your time, I think it's, I don't know. It's 3 o'clock tomorrow morning our side.
Come on, Spy, give us the break, dude.
GMT +1.
Yo, new swing high. Dragon, how do you navigate patterns within patterns? Like, I get confused because what if what I think is a macro wave one is actually a B? I would get completely wrong read on the whole situation. That's where volume comes in so important. So swing low anchored VWAP will help you a ton. So you can, like, I don't recommend, unless you've been doing it as long as I have, trading based simply on patterns. You should always trade with like a volume based trigger. So like, you know, against today's high, put an anchored VWAP, you could have shorted this retest here, right? You think this is breaking down, you get the retest, that's your entry on that rejection, boom. I really recommend, again, if you start to try and I just identify patterns without having, you're just not gonna have a stop loss. You're gonna, you know, those types of things. So having a level, right, a level to trade off of gives you at least some, you can frame your trade a lot better, right? If I'm long above 547 here, I understand that price action below and momentum below 547 is where I need to stop, and I'm wrong. Like, so I could look at this as wave one up. It could be an A, B, C back down, or it can be an A or a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, how do I determine what it is? In this case, anchored VWAP from this swing low was a good long. I'll take an anchor view up from the next swing low. So essentially, pattern-wise, we're bullish here. Anchored view up from this high, we're above it, right? So above 547, based on all of this, including the pattern, we're bullish. If we break below 547, it's a short. It's most likely an ABC rejection.
I mean, something that helps with that too. Like, I mean, if I don't know if the person is a subscriber or not, but if you see a breakout and there's like mostly positive gamma and there's a peak positive gamma above the price, then it's a rally that is sustained. It's like is stable. It should keep going higher too. It's not a fake out. That's something as well that we do quite often.
Explain that one more time.
Like besides like volume as well, if we're using gamma,
Mm-hmm.
it breaks above let's say today SPY broke above 550, right? Then we'll be like, okay, is it a fake out or is it going to continue going, right? Like you can look at volume as you're saying as well, but if there's like a mostly positive gamma, like let's say positive X is like 68, and then peak positive it goes to like 552, then it's safe to assume that it's a stable rally. It's not going to go back lower.
Sure.
That's something as well that we do quite often. Because I remember very well, like I had pretty good levels from like the all the indicators that I traded, but then I didn't know if it was gonna break a hold. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
oftentimes it held, but they were like, is this a price target or is this support? You know what I'm saying?
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah. I had a hard time with that.
So yeah, on the DJT thing, it's probably gonna have a lot of volatility the next couple of days, especially with this whole debate thing tonight. So it's gonna be interesting to see what happens there.
I'd really like a quick vid on how you set up your trading view charts. Got very used to the way your shit is set up, so it would help if you get set up similarly. Just on trading view, like with like what specifically, like the Fibonacci's, or so not TA stuff, but
And Dragon,
yeah,
time you had a look at Cipher.
I haven't.
The volume's quite decent there, and it looks like it's making a good move. There's a bit of a gap there.
Cipher? Is that what you're talking about, Cipher?
Oh. It was one, I think it was Austin. Austin was on it. You and Austin some time ago. I can't remember who.
Yeah, off of $3 is good.
Because you got a bit of a gap there. 342.
Guys, did you guys see that the SPY usually is green on 9/11 like 16 years in a row or some shit?
That tomorrow?
Yeah. Literally, it says 16 fucking years in a row. It's green, so a lot of people will basically buy futures at close and shit. And yeah, people do all kinds of crazy shit. But yeah, 16 years green. So will this be a trend breaker?
We are above 5,480 in the SPX, which is a pivot. It should go for a 20-point hot rally as long as it stays bid up here, which looks like it could. And then the Qs just below a resistance level. Spice, it has room to 550. Nothing. There's nothing too enticing right now. To be honest with you, like I'm not like I took that trade and then that's it. Which because I'm not like a scalp, but I did because I just couldn't find anything too crazy going on, at least on the SPY. So I wouldn't be surprised if we just trade a little higher from here.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I guess the PS5 Pro is a fucking nothing burger for the most part. It's like 45% faster. It's like, bro, it's not on a fucking treadmill. Like, what? How much faster? Like, what?
Hey, there's Bye Bye. What's up, dude? Haven't seen him in a while. Appreciate you clipping that, bro. Fuck yeah. What a guy. Yeah, DJT looks juicy.
Holy tits, dude. I should have kept those firm puts from last week. God damn motherfucker, dude. I knew I should have swung those. I felt it in my loins. Damn, dude. JPM is getting hammered.
Really?
Holy fuck, bro.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit.
What the fuck? What happened there?
Dude, that's not normal.
JP Morgan Chase CEO Jamie Dimon revealed succession plans, naming potential successor Jennifer Pipezak. Wow.
Shit. We're going down, dude. If the one of the main guys behind
Dude,
2008,
literally, he said, "I'm out. Fuck y'all."
Oh man, it's about to get bad.
Indicated a retirement timeline of about 2 to 2.5 years.
So that really means in 6 months, huh? Is that what you're saying, Zach?
As soon as the market crashes, yeah.
Yeah. Or the Titanic guys to start playing the violins.
You know, I think I'm done with this.
I've already fucked the next generation.
My work here is done.
All in a day's work. What do, Spy? What do?
For JPM, if you look at the options flow, there's a lot of puts, millions of dollars for December 20th, 180 puts.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's like 10,000 contracts at 580 each.
It's the greatest single day.
That's 190.
It's the worst single day for JPM since 2020. Damn, dude.
Wow, man.
So we're just repeating on GameStop in January. Okay.
It's just a circle.
More like a square. It's always like a circle.
JP Morgan, I see a downtrend into 197.5. That could be a decent bounce there, but it looks like it's gonna go lower. This price to 195.
Damn, dude. Solar Edge also, bro. What in the fuck? This shit was all hyped up fucking like 6 months ago.
Same again.
Fucking Google, you cocksucker.
I don't think it's gonna be a tough one to crack, but if it does.
What's a tough one to crack?
150 on Google.
Oh.
GOG, not the other one with L.
You think it'll crack 150 over 150?
150 is a strong support across like 4 out of the 5 Greeks I track. At least for this week. Let me check into like coming weeks. So it's support at Gamma. Vanna says it could go to 145. Support at Charm, support at Vega, support at Delta. So yeah.
Big dump
the only
spy.
one that's saying that it could go is like 145. So if it breaks below 150, which let me see, GVEX.
And this is also trackable through Nebula?
Yeah, that's all Nebula. Like there's a bot room, you just type GVEX Google, and then it shows you the profile that I share here.
I need to stop lollygagging, dude. I've been super fucking negligent. Yeah, okay.
And then so GVX, it's showing like that it's support. The positive GX is greater, it's 54%, and negative GX 46. I don't know what it was before though, but so it looks like it should hold 150. Um, like So what happens when all these Greeks align, right? Is that there's so much hedging that happens, and in this case, it's like buying that it becomes a support, right? Once, let's say, this hedging stops, then this level becomes irrelevant, and most of the times those peak or negative gamma, delta, all the stuff shifts to another strike. It's not the case yet right now.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So it's just like the hedge, and they're buying, selling, selling, that kind of stuff.
Thank you for the info, brother.
Ty, I'm looking at Amazon right now. I see two likely patterns. I mean, it's in a consolidation range, obviously. If it fails to break out above 180, it's probably correcting towards 165-ish. But if it can break, you'll get momentum up above 180, 85, 90, potentially. So yeah, it depends on, I mean, which way it breaks. Right now it's at the top of the range, so I would short hedge at 180. And then the opposite if it did start to sell towards there. But yeah, two most likely patterns I see. Sweep of the short side or just break the upside. Finally got that move over 175, or a move over. Uber Tesla partnership. GME nothing. UPST back down to 32. Someone said NVDA. I still think we can get sub 100 on NVIDIA. Looks possible, probable.
God, that would be great.
Give it now, honestly. This is a 3-wave move. I hope we just reject
tank.
Tank. Reject 547 and tank it. This is a pretty clean ABC. What's that?
Somebody saying 86 on NVIDIA? It could happen.
86?
I can't remember who it was.
Oh.
But I don't see it. I see like 100.
Yeah.
Maybe 95.
I've got 97, 99.
I'm just like looking how. I'm not saying it's gonna go there. Just saying like.
Right.
Because right now it looks like it's gonna go. Just reject at 110, 108. What is resistance?
Negative 50.
And stop. I keep looking at GME trying to find something to update on. I cannot find anything. Which is kind of common. It's like he's gonna look the same all the way up to the last minute, and they're gonna change everything.
Right.
If anything, 30 gamma increase for those who are listening. But don't take that as a grain of salt, please. Don't go full point in 30s because I said
So
I'm not saying that.
Wait.
So Archie, how do you? Oh, sorry.
No, it's just fucking with them.
So Archie, so how do you make sense of it when, like, kind of what you said right now? So if multiple Greeks, right, are kind of indicating, hey, strong support, then when it actually ends up, because it happens, right? I mean, like you said, there's no crystal ball. Market makers can still move, right? I mean, gamma can change, a lot of stuff can change, but usually when that happens, and you're like, dude, the gex is negative, like it all indicates one way, and then all of a sudden it fucking goes the opposite way. That, I mean, that's just, we're just playing probabilities, right? Because obviously no one really knows. Even with all the data, it's still probability that we're playing, right?
Yeah. Like just because an event has a 20% probability to happen doesn't mean it
Mm-hmm.
won't happen, right? It just
Got
means
it.
it beat the odds, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and I would say, and that's the case with trading in general. Like there's things that, for example, I cannot tell you. Like for example, how many shares of GME market makers still have to hedge for. I cannot tell you that because I don't know the books. I know what that they need to buy at these levels. I know they need to sell at that level, but and I can give a guesstimate of how many shares, but I don't know how many they did already or how many
Mm-hmm.
they just hold. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So when it comes to that, like that's something that I mean, there's a few tools we can create to narrow the gap and make our our analysis even more accurate. But it's like it's like I said, there's always just like anybody that knows statistics, just because something has even a 5% chance of happening doesn't mean it cannot happen. It's impossible.
Yeah.
Just because it's a 5%, it just means it's less likely, but it could still happen. You know?
Got it. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, like I said, no, there's no crystal ball. Nothing's guaranteed ever.
For sure. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was just wondering, because I was like, man, I mean, sometimes it points so strongly, but then it fucking does the opposite. I'm just like, man. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, here's the deal. Like some of them are so strong that like there is no denying it. Like when GME went through after what was it? After the first run in May,
Right.
uh, that morning when it went to 40 within a day, right, from 30 to 40,
Mm-hmm.
like pre-market, I was very calling like this is gonna go to 40, 45, no doubt about it. Like just because how strong it was.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen anything like that in a while, to be honest with you. I think after that was DJT. Remember Dragon?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, this is going to 80, and it was a 30. Like this week is going to 80, and it went to 80. It's like there's instances that those happen, but like if those happen all the time, I would not be here talking to you guys. I'll be like in a beach somewhere.
Yeah.
So they're far in between. Like I think that in the many years, like in the past, like I don't know, 4 years, been tracking this every day. Um, they happen, I don't know, like 4 times a year, if that. Maybe five. I don't have a specific number to give you, but they're like very rare. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and sometimes they're there, but you just missed, right? You only find it afterwards. You know.
Makes sense. Yeah. BTC's it was looking pretty strong. It's fighting. On you said you use Thinkorswim, right, Dragon?
Yeah.
What's for the margin? Do they give you? Do you do you know what the rate is for them? Is it pretty expensive if you wanted to like buy some and hold overnight, like on margin?
Feel like I feel like it just changed. I could be wrong though. I'd have to
Oh,
check.
okay.
I'd have to
No,
check.
no, no, no. I'll check. I didn't know if you did it. No. Yeah,
I usually try not to swing on margin
got it.
for that reason, but just day trading like that's what I use it primarily for.
And do they and to like short and stuff like that? Do they do like 3 to 1 or 4 to 1 like on like SPY?
It's there's some capital requirement. I'm not exactly sure what it
Okay.
is though.
Gotcha. No, I was just trying to see if you did, bro. No, I'll do the digging.
She might get
I wanted it
dumpy.
straight from the dragon's mouth.
Dude, just dump it
Fucking crash the market, bro.
or bounce it. Too tall. Negative 61. Slowly climbing down.
Fuck. I left $1,000 buying power just to wait for like end of day, but I'm like, man, I should have fucking averaged down, and now it's down, and I'm fucking up. Fucking idiot.
Brutal, brutal, brutal chop. Shit's boring. Yeah, what's tomorrow? CPI and then PPI.
Damn, DJT's still going. Hawaiian Energy as well.
DJT, isn't that the Trump thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Trump. Yeah. Holy shit.
It's the best stock in the world.
Send it. Oh damn, almost $20. Let's go.
It's pumping.
It's the best stock in the game.
Huge returns.
Yeah.
Billions and billions and billions of dollars.
It's so powerful. You're gonna see Trump throwing bounty towels like fucking basketball at people in Puerto Rico. Fucking savage, dude. Fucking savage. This shit was hilarious, dude. Savage. Personally, his dance is undefeated. Best presidential dance of all time. Come on, semiconductors. Let's fucking go, baby. And only a degenerate like me would do the 3x. Fucking leverage. Yes, baby. NVIDIA Dragon said you need to crash now.
Aye, come on, break 5. Just break the pivot. This shit's lame. My goodness. 61.
Did you guys watch football last night?
No, I didn't.
No.
I actually didn't watch any football this weekend, but I won my fantasy league.
Oh, nice.
Or not league, I guess, a game.
I was trying to pick up the fucking Niners running back dude on the waiver, bro. That dude's a beast.
Die. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to 0. Let's fucking go.
But TA doesn't work.
Yeah, it's gonna dump hard. Fucking die.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Die.
That shit. Tandy's bitch.
Bang, 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 bang.
Let's fucking go, dude.
ABC, who's paying attention to the patterns? ABC, motherfucker. Slight work.
Ripskis.
Slight work for free money.
Little ripskis
Your
for the
friend,
boys.
your friend, Comedy or what, would say, waves are for fools.
Well, we're getting paid like some fools.
I'd rather be a full drawn waves.
Okay,
Making money.
Proper tit.
Let's fucking go, bro.
Anybody want to tell me or take a stab at how this plays out?
Please, below 150, Google. Please.
C is always what?
Down?
Pop, 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 pop. Die, 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 die. Give me
Please,
543.
NVIDIA die. There we go, Google. Below 150, and I fucking... Come on. You're right there, bitch. Come on. Hey, come on, guys. Uh-oh, the JPY, Japanese yen, is fucking tanking right now. Uh-oh. What can this mean?
Yo, let's go. Give me 543. I think we can get 543.
You think so, dude?
Well, I don't know what data is saying, so I shouldn't speak that a turn, but...
I mean, you've been pretty good without the data before, and you've been pretty...
Oh, yeah, I'm just using this C as 5 waves, which, I mean, if we break 5... We gotta break 545, obviously. That's the biggest thing.
We're about to.
But if we do, I think we can get 543.
Ugh, that'd be so nasty, bro.
Again, like pattern wise, right? We were looking at this ABC, and as soon as you sweep this low, let me clean this up. Clean, 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 clean. So anchored VWAP was a signal. Rejecting 547 was a signal. Again, 1 up, 2 down, 3 up. It lost 547. That's where I took my short. As in on the close to retest. Now C is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 waves.
Interesting.
Pop, 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 pop. I mean, drop, drop, drop.
Hey man, come on, get your shit straight. Are we popping or are we locking?
To 0.
To 0? You heard it here, guys. Dragon said SPY is going to 0.
Whoa.
There's this guy on Twitter that just got called out yesterday that somebody like grabbed his image because he was saying how he turned $1,000 into like 5 million, and he put up like I don't know if it was Weeble or whatever, where it shows like his balance, and then some guy who's a lot better at like editing and shit like put it behind layers and showed how it's like fucking completely photoshopped. Like, bro, come on, dude, 1,000 to 5 million, get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here.
There's like 3 people in the history of the market that have done that.
So we're below my pivot. I mean, we could bounce at 543, but if we stay below 545 and a half, this move could be complete. We could be headed to 530.
Dude, that would be fucking monkey nuts.
I don't necessarily think so quite yet. I'd honestly like to see. I think it makes a lot more sense for us to correct to 543, bounce back up towards like 550, maybe 550 at 551, and then reject down from there. I think that makes a lot more sense.
Nah, bro, I full ported. You told me I full ported.
Nah, bro, you said it's going down.
You said it, bro. Nah, man.
Archie, I'm trying to get you up here. I don't know why it's tweaking on us. Rithwick, you looking for a retest of 545 and a half, then die? Possibly. I mean, it doesn't even have to retest. It's sliced through. I mean, 545 is a gamma level, so obviously we need to lose that to head downward. I'm simply talking structure. 3-wave up. You know, I anticipate a 5-wave down, which would target 545 or 543. Worst case scenario, this is the start of a very big wave down into 542, 540. So like I'm short against 547 really, and I mean I guess stop at break even now because it'd probably be up here 546 if we did get the bounce, but we'll see if we keep melting or bounce from 545. I don't understand. This pre-market? Yep, Tuesday pre-market. We are to the pre-market low. Always map your levels, baby. Bouncing at pre-market low. Nice wide range. Dude, man, I would love to look at the data and see how many days are on what percentage of the time do both pre-market high and low trade. Because like there's some days obviously like trend days, bullish or bearish, where you just gap and you never see, like if we're gapping down, you never really see the pre-market high because you continue down. But I mean I feel like it's a pretty high percentage that at least both levels get traded at one point. DJT20. Ooh,
Oh
what a
yeah, dude, I'm
candle.
fucking rock hard.
Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah. Me too.
And I'm
pump my
fucking go,
fucking
boys.
shit.
Let's go, boys and gentle thems.
Yeah, I mean, if we do reject 545.50, that'd be a solid entry, but make sure we reject.
Yeah, I mean, a clean break would be best.
Right. Just meltdown. We swept that low. It's really ugly. It's just so ugly. Like, what is this?
Proud of myself not fucking chasing yesterday's loss, revenge trading today. Still played it fucking calm and cool.
Good shit.
I took everything out, everything, dude.
Took
fucking
everything out of
I
me.
swear. Because I was like, fuck this, man. I had a lot of conviction in today's plays, and if I would have put in a little bit like my usual amount, I would have been fucking up nasty right now. But didn't want to pile up the losses because then you feel like, fuck, dude, it takes forever to feel like you're green
Right.
after 2 negative days.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, dude, we're breaking it.
So here's a tag. We just tagged 618. So this would make sense if we do bounce here. Oops, I already have it drawn. This is a common wave 3 target. We could bounce and then see one more leg down where we could see a reversion back above 545. That would make sense for sure. So that's absolutely possible.
Ugh.
What's
the VIX at?
Oh, let's fucking go, Spy, you dumb bitch.
Oh, it's throwing up, dude. It's throwing up.
It's throwing up. VIX is above 20. Yeah, that's, again,
Oh, fucking A, dude.
Archie's big pivot. So we either see a reversion here quickly or, yeah, we're going to go to 543.
Oh, this is nasty. Let's do it. Or it could happen what happened yesterday and it just fucking goes up like 1,000,000% in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, ripped. Come on.
Oh, bro.
Come on.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Let's go. Die. Die. So again, I mean, dude, seriously, again, look at this fucking pattern. Learn to count threes. 1, 2, 3. It lost support at 547, got close to retest, short the absolute piss out of it. And here we are. VIX breaking out. Let's fucking go, dude.
Doesn't seem like there's any support.
I mean, it's felt like we're below my pivot. So, like, I mean, if we can't reclaim 45.5, I think we're headed a lot lower. But obviously, let's see how this plays out. Like 543 is support, you know, a supportive level. 540 is a supportive level. Yeah. Nice fucking short, though.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
go.
baby. We're going lower. Send that shit. Papa needs a fucking
84% on 540 puts.
fucking filthy,
go.
dude. That's filthy.
Absolutely gorgeous.
That's my Brit friends say. That's absolutely lovely.
Absolutely. Damn, Archie didn't get back up here, dude. What the fuck? Shit's tweaking.
He's buying his tickets to an island.
Buying his tickets to an island, yeah.
All right. Seems like it wants to bounce here, I think, no?
Oh, yeah.
Might have to. That's why I need to get into a margin, dude, because I'm on cash, so it's like, yeah, I need to get into margin. I can only make so many fucking trades.
Oh. SPX pattern. I didn't get my entry, but talk about a short. 1, 2, 3 highs. And then, so again, if you're looking at patterns, man, check this out. What's this look like? Pretty big 3. And again, this is why you short the 5th high, or at least get some exposure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. You get peak, peak, short the 5th one. And I talk 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or the 3rd peak, which is 1 peak, 2 peak, 3rd peak. Short it. Have some short exposure because and that's just patterns. That's just a pattern. Like a lot of shit can, I mean, dude, that's Fucking, I'm mad I didn't get short at open, but I did get short here, so that's decent.
Come on, semiconductors. You're going the wrong fucking way, you piece of shit. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Ashley, I'm trying to get you up. It's not working. Like 10 times. Shit, let me refresh.
Once again. And then there goes BTC, and there goes the Japanese yen.
Dump it.
And there goes SPY.
Dump it. Dump it, dump it, dump it.
Oh my lord, let's fucking go, baby.
Let's fucking go, dude. What a day! What a day! Man,
go, guys.
I was so bored earlier. Now I'm fucking. Let's go. Puke all over.
Fucking go, baby.
Give me 543. Give me 540.
Fuck these market makers.
Give me 540, you motherfucker.
I'm getting them back from yesterday.
Okay, so
and then
here, potential bounce right at 2618, I believe.
You wash your mouth.
What did I just? Where did this come from? Why did this not in the right spot? My shit
Wait,
tweaking.
No, bro, no bounce. We go fucking to 0.
We're going to 0. You heard it here first, Dr. Capital.
I full ported, man. I'm joking. But definitely.
Okay, 543.
543. There's your level, bro.
Yep, 543.30. We could see a bounce for that wave 4. So like, I just extend this down here. This is possible. We bounce here for just the 5th wave sweep in 543 and then reverse. But I mean, I would definitely prefer to just be able to sit on my fucking shorts. But taking profit. Yeah. Trim. That was a fun short. Thank you, Japan. Jeez, I don't even know what I'm saying. Whatever is going on over there.
Yeah, the yen's fucking tanking. Dude, imagine if the fucking inflation data comes back retarded.
I bet we rip. No,
So
actually, I don't know.
Everybody's thinking we rip though. That's the thing right now, I think.
Well, I only say that because we're dumping right now. Because like,
got it.
Like, since we're dumping now, it's gonna be we're gonna rip. If we were ripping, we would dump. That's I always just like fade whatever's going on.
Total sense. So tell me how this fucking works, bro. My fucking semiconductor.
I do think we stay above 543 and go up. My bad. Go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good. What'd you say?
I said I do think we stay above 543 and go up. We're getting this bounce here. I think we get one more sweep of 543, and then we'll reverse there. That looks most likely to me for sure. Yep. So what I'm showing on my screen right now looks I like this a lot. Unless we lose 543, but it doesn't look to me like we're going to quite yet. So I do anticipate this, which if anybody who's listening to what we were saying pre-market, this matches pretty well as far as what SPY has done so far. We didn't get quite up to 551, but again, so we had 1 wave up, 2 wave down. I anticipate a 3rd one up prior to seeing another large correction. But again, if we lose 543, we're going down, no question. At least to 540 again. But this pattern here, I think this is short-term bullish within a larger corrective pattern. But let's see. Go ahead. You said what about
No, I was just saying it's bullshit. My call option for the semiconductor short is at 31. Yet it got to 30, and I had checked the implied volatility and everything, and it makes no sense how it just fucking moved. But that's the market makers for you.
Yeah, no kidding.
I should be up like 40% on that thing based on what I calculated on Delta and everything. I guess not. They're like, fuck you.
Let's go, NH domination. Fucking fire trade, man. Way to go.
Here's the bouncer-rooney.
Yep, right where we talked about. So again, wave 1 down, 2 up, 3 down, 4 probably choppy and eats a bunch of premium just because of how small this 2 was. Unless it can break 543.40 and just continue down. The wave 3 could target this or this. But while we sit right here with the data we have, that's what we anticipate.
Come on, yen.
Come on, yen.
Yeah. Come on. Oh yeah, it wants to go down. Yes, let's go. Look at that. See, look, it's going down right now as we speak, and here comes SPY.
Zoinks.
I'm literally running them side by side right now, and it's like it's crazy.
And believe it or not, JP Morgan's bouncing.
Crime. It's fucking manipulation, man.
Crime. It's always crime.
Because I'm Batman.
It might always be crime.
I think crime has existed since the dawn of time.
Yeah, this pattern looks... Yeah. We didn't even really trade. Yeah, I doubt we lose 543. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. I'd like to sweep it. Like sweep it and reclaim would be might be a decent long trigger. It's only 11 o'clock. What the fuck?
So right now you're leaning on us basically going up, right?
I think we get one more leg down, maybe to like tag 543 or sweep it quickly and then reversal. But that's just, I mean, based on what I'm seeing. I mean, I'm basically ABC, C is 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Against support level, so that makes, you know, added confluence. Nice.
$543. Come on, come on, break it. The VIX is above 20, right?
VIX is, yeah, way above 20. 2074.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Make it rain.
GME back at 24, back below 24 for the time being. Only like by pennies though. How do you know if the first one starts at the bottom of a candle or the top? So it's always the extreme. So like I used this example the other day. You want to start from a more macro. I mean, there's waves and everything. So like even if, like, I mean, how do I say it? Like GameStop's first wave starts at its all-time low. That's where the bottom of wave 1 is. Top of wave 1 is its all-time high. The bottom of wave 2 is at $10. So it's those extreme levels. Now, when you're talking about, you know, inside a bunch of other price action, yeah, you use the tops, use the bottoms, like on SPY 1 hour, right? This big sell-off, I start counting from this low, right? And once you get the big gap up, okay, we got the big gap up, that's probably the start of a level. Okay, now what? Like, it's the significant low, the significant high. You'll often find me counting, like today, I counted this 5 down because I saw a 3 up. And if this is ABC, C is always 5, so I know that at the top of here, this would count down in 5. So like it's circumstantial, but always, I mean, again, think of the extremes. It's always the high, always the low is going to be the start of something. And that's where you get, you know, you draw your conclusions from what you're seeing at that point. GME, a lot of volume right here on this 2-minute candle, like highest volume in the past 2 minutes.
Google, you really trying to fuck with me, dude? Trying to catch a fucking bid, you motherfucker?
Trying to catch a bid, motherfucker.
Oh, let's go, Spy. Let's go.
Ooh, GME.
You shall not pass.
Big sell
Yeah,
candle under 24.
I sold my call option for GME, dude. The VIX crush is highly likely.
Dude, it's yeah, I agree. I mean, it's it's ideal to sell cover. I mean, dude, like I said the other day. I mean, I don't know, like below 24. Yeah, I mean, I lean bearish. Fuck it, give us
Yeah,
right,
make it cheaper for us.
give us 15. Like, I'll be happy. I just want it to be over. I'm tired of waiting. At least for this earnings. I'm tired of waiting for this reaction.
For sure, dude.
I mean, right now it looks bearish. Like we're below 24. How could it not be?
Japanese yen going back down. Here we go, Spy.
Everybody's been buying GME calls, and I mean, perfect opportunity to crush the fuck out of them.
Oh, but if you buy covered calls, you're not for the movement, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Sell covered calls, but yeah, no.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. I don't care about the movement. I care about my money.
That's like people. It's the same thing. It's like, oh, well, the banks that you have you get deposited in, like they're also the bad guys in the movie too. So.
And I'm just kidding. I do support the movement, but I do care more about my money.
Yeah, no, but yeah, there has to be some confluence, bro.
Yeah.
You can't just be fucking 100%. No, I'd rather us win than them, obviously, all day. I'll
right.
cut off a testicle if that means they lose, but I also have to get a testicle in return too.
Yeah. Need my nut.
Mm-hmm. Didn't expect that one, dude.
Damn, Jimmy. I mean, again, we could still be bullish, but
I'm glad I sold at the right time.
Yeah, for real.
I sold and it was up a little bit. I was up like 5%, but still.
Hey man, gains are gains. You'd be down right now, so.
I'm gonna tell you, like my boss's mom, she's old and she's like Hispanic, she's Mexican, and instead of saying that's true, she says es true.
That's funny.
So es true. All right, dude. Google's going up when the fucking Spy's going down. I'm gonna fucking dude.
What are your thoughts on iron? Everything's bouncing, right? Oh yeah, they had a pretty nice bounce. Yeah, I mean it's weighted on Bitcoin in my opinion, which right now 56K, and yeah, we gotta hold the 56K. So 58 is my pivot, like
Yen going down
from this last move up. We need to hold 56. If we lose 56, I think the bottom falls out. But if we're above 56, we have a chance of reclaiming 58, which would be bullish. And then, I mean, all the same goes for all those things that track Bitcoin.
See, look, and the yen kind of goes up a little bit right now, and then here comes Spy.
I'm getting SPY call stop loss low of day. I think there's gonna be some bounce.
Yen's headed back. Yep. Yen is headed back down. Let's see what happens to SPY.
Hey guys,
What's up?
Yo,
it worked.
finally worked, huh?
Only been trying for like 2 hours.
What's the yen symbol on Thinkorswim?
I don't know about Thinkorswim, but it's USD JPY.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, they're fucking correlated for sure.
Drink your water. Taco sounds like a thirsty boy.
Dude, for real, I need to grab my water actually.
Oh, good call.
Mm-hmm.
Refreshing. Smoking.
Oh yeah.
What's
Beautiful,
the
dude.
yen correlation again? I'm not following.
I mean, it's conspiracy, really. I mean, at this point, no one really knows shit, bro. None of us. I mean, I'm not a fucking
I mean,
macroeconomics guy, but liquidity. It's just liquidity. That's the main thing. It's liquidity. They've used hedges, and banks here have used the really low interest rates, or basically the interest rate difference in the currencies between the yen and the United States, and so they've been able to basically borrow large sums of money, and so then they basically have then taken that money, and now since Japan's gonna raise the rates or whatever, most likely, or lower the rate, just depends on what the fuck happens. Basically, they need to then make more money than whatever those loans had, and so basically, for them not to be upside down, basically it's a game of chicken between U.S. dollar and the yen. So if the yen goes up, then the dollar becomes worth less, and if the dollar is worth more, then Japanese banks need to offload the dollar. So it's like a game of chicken and mouse. Yeah, like
Cat and mouse.
yeah,
Chicken
cat
So
and
if
and
the
mouse.
mouse.
yen goes
Chicken and mouse.
Yeah, chicken and mouse.
Yeah.
Sorry,
okay.
I'm thinking of food.
Yeah. That's a good
Mouse. My favorite.
Oh hell no.
But yeah, so that's the thing. There's a guy who kind of explains it a little bit better, but you can look it up online. I mean, just I'm not fully into the whole conspiracy thing, where because like some people are like swearing that like the second coming of Jesus is like once the fucking economy crashes and shit. But there is some correlation because you could see the yen and the SPY, and so I mean it definitely looks a bit correlated.
So if the yen goes up against the dollar, that means I could borrow more to buy
Yeah,
SPY, something like that.
yeah, because basically Japan has allowed people to use their like currency as liquidity, and so like they've traded that currency, and basically Japan, from my understanding, Japan's pretty much fucked themselves on purpose. And so now they're basically like, well, they have to fix the problem, and so if they offload the dollar, then it fucks our stocks up. If they don't do anything though, then it fucks their yen up, and so that's why right now it's a liquidity grab where like they're trying to keep the hedgies are trying to keep the USD JPY higher, and they don't want it to go lower. But as it goes lower, it actually benefits Japan. So it's just yeah. So basically, as it goes lower, bro, as you see USD JPY go redder, obviously that means potentially headed in a higher likelihood of a liquidity grab. So like potential crash is what conspiracy theories say. But yeah.
Hey, Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Boston Brash said QH. I don't know if you looked
QH.
that up.
QH.
I don't know what the heck that is.
Holy shit balls.
I guess that could be 4 there. QH session. I think GME can get a pop back above 24 here, maybe make another high. Pattern wise, obviously need to get back above 24 here. The market stopped dumping. QH, that's what it was. Okay. She ripping. What's up, 741?
What's going on, bro?
Not too much, man. Chilling.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out for now.
Fuck
Trying to
yeah.
catch some good snipes. You feel me?
Fuck yeah, getting ready for after hours, baby.
Spy wants to rippy.
Just bought IEP under 10.
Fire, I need to add to that too, actually. Oh, dude, that's it. It just tagged it. That's it. That better be it. 980.
That better be it.
No, seriously, like that's I mean, like that's 5 down. That's the target I've literally been waiting for. I think that could be it, like for real. 9, I mean much lower, and it's going much lower. But that should be fucking it. Hold on, I need to buy some. Gimme.
IEP?
Yeah. Gimme.
You're buying shares?
10% dividend, bro. Yeah, I'm buying shares. I'm not buying fucking calls. Fuck that.
What was the highest that's been to?
IEP.
Yeah.
It was. I mean, before it sold off, it was at 50 something. The highest is much higher. But I mean, this is just bottom of the pattern. I counted 5 down. 980. Please. I should look at MBLY. Gimme.
Spy wants the bouncy. I don't think it's going to, though.
Negative GVEX is negative 68. Oops.
Yeah, see, look, the yen just went up, and then here goes Spy. So that means Spy's going to come back down. Yep, sure enough. There you go. Here we go. I thought Japan was cool with us, man, sending PlayStations over and shit. And like their fucking $4,000 fucking rice machines. God damn them. Fair enough. Here goes Spy.
All right. IEP, we need news. We're like too many things are aligning right now. All right, let's fucking smoke some tinfoil real quick. We got IEP at the bottom of this potential reversal pattern. Like this, I mean, if it doesn't reverse here, it's going to $5 and probably negative $2. So, all that being said, it needs to fucking reverse. What
did you get filled at for IEP?
10, 12. Wait, hold on.
Oh shit. Okay.
Wait, I'm lying. Hold on, I don't know. I actually
Because
don't
that's what
know.
it's at right now.
I just threw a market order out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's what it's at right now. Then yeah, it probably wasn't. I literally just put the order in. So this needs to be there. We got GME earnings. What else was lining up? Maybe that's it. But dude, it's seriously like it needs to be at the bottom. Like if this doesn't reverse here, I mean it's going to fucking 0, which I don't think happens. So like, reverse.
I've been talking to myself this whole fucking time. Oh my god.
Nah, we were ignoring you.
Well, it is what it is.
Let's see what's.
Well, you said something about tinfoil. Where's the tinfoil?
Oh, that was it.
Give me some good stuff.
That was pretty much
That's
it.
weak shit.
I know. Oh well, I guess the Siri thing. Like you could throw in the Siri tinfoil in there because like it's all kind of like around the same time.
Not getting high, dragon.
No, not yet. But dude, I mean, like, it's gotta be.
I don't know why, but today seems like a good day to crack a beer.
Ooh, what is today? Tuesday? It's fucking Taco Tuesday. Of course it is.
Problem is, it's 9:30 in the morning where I'm at, so.
Oh, I gotta change the name of the space.
Alcoholic.
It's not Market Prep anymore.
You're only an alcoholic if you admit it.
Market Prep at 12:30 in the afternoon.
Oops.
Oops.
Just accidentally press end. Oops. Again.
Rugged.
You guys think UPST can drop to 25?
I mean, anything's possible.
I mean, it's getting fucking wrecked.
This is actually 32, 30 is like definitely where I want to keep an eye on it.
Dude, PayPal, we've been talking about getting a cheaper entry.
Mm-hmm.
But I think, 65 probably would seem a little bit better.
Yeah, I at least want this gap to fill. If we start bouncing from that gap fill, then yeah, I'll start taking some shares. But yeah, I mean 65 would be fire. It's definitely significant support. Yes, small caps are getting just murdered. Where's IWM? Yeah, getting murdered.
Murder she wrote.
This is just it's so dirty.
Here goes the yen.
Yeah, I don't like today's candle for lunar. We'll see.
Back to 550. I think we can see this on lunar. Oops. Above 550.
Dude, NVIDIA crashed, motherfucker.
PG. What did I want to look at there? IEP, is that
it? Yo.
What's good, PG?
Chilling, man. How are you guys?
Doing good, doing good.
Good.
I forgot.
Do you have what's your invalidation for IEP /
IEP? I mean,
would you put your stop at the same place as the invalidation for that pattern?
Yeah, like below 950.
Looking ugly after that.
Yeah, I mean $5 after that. Which, like, I mean, it's not impossible, but I mean, pattern wise, like, it should at least bounce. Like here's like it should at least bounce, even if it bounces to $12 and then goes to $5. It should at least bounce very like soonish. It's getting very close. It continues to just. I wonder what the take a look at what. Yeah, dear Lord. Got weekly divergence from the low weekly bullish divergence from May 2023. Yeah, like so yeah, I feel like it's got to be like there's got to be news soon, or it's obviously just going to keep melting down. But the reversal pattern's still valid. What's it down? It's got to be down. Let's see. Down 45% in the past
Jesus.
30 days. Not even. I don't know how many trading days it is, but it's less than a month.
Crime.
What? You yelling?
Crime.
Oh.
I'm delayed.
Hell yeah, Henry. Like that.
Unfortunately, I might have to take Google to the shed outside and finish her. Jesus, bro.
NVDA back at 105 and a half.
Yeah, that's fucking me right now.
VIX above 20, but coming back to it.
It's at 20?
2018. But it's pulling back into it as SPY goes up. So see if it bounces or sells through it. Oh.
Would you mind going back a sec so I can take a screenshot of your NVIDIA chart?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, PG.
Hey.
How's that Fry Quest going?
I haven't where that would warrant getting the fries, but I'll document it when I start.
The search continues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is our entertainment.
Yeah. Oddly enough, like I remember this name coming up when we first had the discussion, and I was like seeing someone post about like here's 3 stocks that are at like 52-week lows, and one of them was Lamb Weston that I thought like made.
Do they make
fries?
fries?
They made someone like brought up like, oh, it's those type of fries.
No shit.
Yeah. So you could long fries right now as an investor if you were so inclined.
I'm long tulips.
You know, if you did your research, of course. You know, not financial advice on longing fries.
If SPX goes back to 5490, that's gonna mess up a lot of shorts. Big if.
I'm gonna set an alert. Let's see if IP breaks 950 or $10 first.
Does anyone here has a paid version of the GackSpot?
A paid, yeah, paid version of it. What do you mean, like the Nebula stuff?
Gexbot.com. Yeah.
Oh, Gexbot.com. No, I don't know what that is.
All right. I follow Gexbot15 on X. It gives a 15-minute update on like the volume of shorts and calls.
Oops. Probably above 67, 67. Back into 545.
Is that Taco?
No.
Is he having dreams?
Yeah, my. Wow, he's never been quite this vocal. This is my guy. He's dreaming.
Sounds like he's losing the battle in his dream.
It's funny because he doesn't bark like in real life, so it seems like he's barking a lot in his dream.
He's got a split personality in his dreams.
Oh man.
Fuck, dude, this is boring. Come on.
Damn, it's not even fucking noon yet.
I know.
Must be a really good dream.
That one I think was Taco.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, really?
That one was Taco.
Sleepy dogs.
VIX is below 20. Time to go long. I'm long. Still long.
Ooh, Spy wants to.
VIX breaking down 20. You're trying to. Did I get stomped? I don't understand. Oh, stopped. Oh, on serve. Yeah. I cut it for now. Might try to get back in soon. Yeah, I mean, I think it's close to a reversal. I just want it back above $7, so there's not a lot of volume holding it above.
Isn't Serve like the robot food delivery company?
Mm-hmm.
Is that's based in SF, right? I think.
Not too sure. That would make sense.
I don't know where their like tech headquarters is, but their main like on ground deployment is in Los Angeles.
Shows how much we know about the companies.
I just don't know how their business model would work. I mean, people might trash the robot and steal the food.
Oh, they absolutely are going to.
Yeah, so I just like, I don't know if you had that technology in Japan where people are so courteous over there. Yeah, I can see a successful business model there, and you have a high densely populated country, but in America everything's so spread out. So I'm just like a little skeptical of their business model.
Are you calling us fat?
Yes.
No, he's calling us homeless. Basically,
I'm calling you fat.
They did
us.
pick the city with the fucking worst homeless problem to deploy them in.
Well, I mean, yeah, they like that problem because they want to remind the working class people that's what's gonna happen if you fucking stop paying your bills.
Yeah, you will be replaced by little igloo coolers on wheels.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I've seen them around town though. I've yet to see some weird fucking crackhead like try to.
Well, how many crackheads do you have
one.
in your town?
Oh, dude, the crackhead to like people ratio, it's actually more like meth, freaks and shit. It's more methy over here.
Yeah,
a little methy.
But they're just messing around.
Yeah, they're just messing around.
Just messing around.
Dear God.
We're just messing around.
That's good. That's good.
But there's, I mean, dude, I don't know if you've been to LA, Ashley, but it's pretty gnar on the homeless people.
I have no interest in going to California.
Yeah, not much to see unless you go to the beach or the mountains, but yeah.
I have that on my coast.
It's incredible food. The food, some of the best food you can get.
True.
In the States, in as far as like diversity and like.
Well, I guess it's good.
Area.
I have a dairy allergy and I can't eat shit, so.
Hey, well,
that really
also,
rules
I mean,
it out.
LA is full of the people probably with the most like food restrictions in the country too.
Damn it, PJ! Stop while you're ahead.
Except fries that are bubbly and crispy.
Yeah.
Except the fries.
Yeah, dude, those are, I guess they're at all the sub shops in where Chuck lives.
All right, Google. You're trying to fuck me, dude. Don't appreciate that.
Yep, I'm bullish for CPI.
You mean for tomorrow CPI?
Yeah.
Why?
Because data doesn't matter, patterns matter, baby.
Yep.
Algo over news.
Yeah, it's because it's already predetermined what's gonna happen. We just have to wait to find out.
That's the cool thing about trading in itself, right? It doesn't really matter what the fuck the news is. You can operate on both sides.
Well, how many times does a company blow the fuck out of earnings and dump 30%? All the fucking time. How many times does the opposite happen, right? The argument given to you is, oh, they were, they were positioned for that already or whatever. I mean, there's always an excuse. It's just gonna follow patterns. That's it. Yeah. So I think we're gonna get a positive reaction. I mean, and we could even now, if let's just say we've ripped the rest of the day, and we're at 550 by pre-market anticipating good CPI, then I'd be bearish. But right now I think, well, price action, we're going to go up above 543 is basically what I'm saying. So if CPI came out right now, we'd be going up regardless of what the data said is basically all I'm trying to say. But like I said, let's get a move.
Sounds like it depends on what price point we're gonna close today.
Yeah, and overnight, like I mean, we could be up 1.5% by 7:28 Central, and 7:30 is when CPI comes in. So like if we get, and I mean right now, like I said, we could rip the rest of the day, and if we ripped up to 551, or we're at 551 or 550-ish before CPI, I would bet that we dump on the data drop.
Makes sense. All the news.
Yeah, right. It'd be right, exactly, and that would be the, oh, we're up, or data's bad, right? Like we anticipated it was good, or that, but it was worse than whatever.
Or it'd
right?
be like it was good, but it wasn't good enough.
Well, exactly. That's like literally.
That's how they justify.
That's exactly what they do. Like seriously, like we were positioned for, whatever for higher, or we were positioned for lower.
I mean, it's really funny how much stuff is priced in, like with what you mentioned about like earnings. Like my favorite is when companies like report another earnings miss, and then after hours the stock jumps up by like a huge amount just because they missed, but they missed less than last time.
Yeah, and
so it's like you're still seeing a trend.
They're also able to control it too, because after they come out with the data, I mean, sometimes we forget, but it's not just the data; it's also too the guidance. So it's like they have like a double whammy that they can use to their advantage, and they can just come out with like a bullish sentiment on the guidance, or even with the CPI data. It's like not just the data itself, but the conversation could be like a negative conversation, even though the numbers were positive. So they could still come out, and the Fed could just fuck you if they want to.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, dude. I should have fucking shorted Palantir today, and I knew just kind of sell the fucking news, dude.
Get back above pivot. We're back above pre-market low. Do.
Damn, it's barely 9:50 over here. Fuck.
If you're in SPY calls or XPX calls, make sure you're at break even. I just raised it.
Dragon, would there be validity for me trying to draw or like identify wave patterns on the 4-hour chart on NVIDIA, like super macro?
Absolutely. I think that's the easiest. Those are like the highest probability is like 4-hour charts. When you start to go ahead.
I'm looking at it. I'm trying to find like super long term, just like see if I can identify anything. And am I wrong at looking at like January of this year as the beginning of something?
January.
Like, as far as starting a count?
2023, 2024.
Yeah, January 20, like when it really started to break that like zigzag trend it was on.
January 2024. So I would just start it from the low below that, like if anything. So the way I see it, I'll pop out the daily just for simplicity. I mean, the way I look at this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll go in here. So okay, so from the low in October 22 up to this high here and near August 2023 down to August 30. So you said January. So basically the way I would look at it is, that's the start of like the wave 3 basically. So I see 1, 2, that January, or it's actually October, that low in October just before the big move up in January was the start of wave 3. So you see, okay, whatever, So if you're looking at this, like right where it really kicked off, which I mean, again, like this is how wave 3 acts. This is what you would expect to see out of a wave 3. Absolute fucking melt up, highest volume, strongest trend. So you have even smaller 1, 2.
So would that wave 3, when you subdivide it, it would be a 3-wave move and not a 5-wave impulse up?
No, impulses are 5s.
That's what I thought. So I'm only seeing, when I look inside of that wave 3, I only kind of see like 2 strong moves up with 1 little correction in the middle, which looks like 3, right?
So I guess based on what I'm seeing now, I would say 1 here, 2 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the top of 3. We can see an A, B, C. That's 4, and we're headed up to 5. Does that make sense? You seeing what I'm seeing there or no?
I'm seeing the macro, like I'm seeing the completion of the 3, the ABC, and down to start your 5. But I'm
in the 3, you're not
1,
seeing.
2, 3, 4. Oh, I see. You're saying. Oh, I see where you're drawing the box. So the basically on wave 3, the subdivision wave 1 and 2 were like really small.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
And so like realistically, we could zoom out, get rid of this. So if this is 1, 2, we might not even be done with 3, like the actual, because like this is 1 up here, and this is where I mean, it takes practice and into it. Nice move on SPY above this VWAP. So like 1, 2, this might be a larger 3. My goodness, let me just do this. Like this is also possible where it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and we get 5 here. Then we see an even larger correction down, which is the actual 4 into the actual 5. Does that make like this would be what I think is gonna happen basically.
So you're saying if that whole move up to where 5 is on your screen is all just the 3?
Yeah. So like this is a 1, 2, right? So I still think we could be in part of the 3, where we get up here and then something like this happens. This is just the weekly. So basically this is what I'm anticipating. Now, as I had it drawn before, this is possible. We have a 5 here, so 3's done. This is a larger, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That could be the top of the actual 3. So then, like, it could be coming to an end like that. Like, that's also possible. You could go in here, double check, see how this lines up. Ooh.
What a move on SPY.
Yeah, really nice.
I got my take profit got triggered.
So
I gotta bring it higher. I'm all out.
So yeah, there's and again he adjusted as time goes on and whatnot, and then but yeah, I think one way or another, in my opinion, we're hitting all-time high one more time minimum. On
before like a bigger correction than what we've seen.
Before like the cycle's done, right? Before the bubble pops, before the market crash happens, before the carry trade has any real impact, we're going higher, in my opinion. And this is not just based on NVIDIA. I see the same thing on SPY.
Right.
Not that we could see very significant corrections, but we're going to go higher, in my opinion. We haven't even had a fucking correction. Like, what is a carry trade? Look at this. My God.
So the current thesis with NVIDIA, I guess, would be one of two. Either we're still in the middle of a wave 3, or we're kind of beginning a wave 4. Macro.
Beginning of wave 5. Right or no?
Oh, I thought we were still on a potential downtrend to reverse.
Yeah. So you said beginning of 4. So like, yeah. You said beginning of wave 4. So beginning of wave 4 is
we're
at
like in the middle of, we're
right.
either in the middle or end of wave 4.
Yeah. That's all I was
still
saying.
in wave 3.
Right. The start of wave 4 was at this peak here, obviously. So we had
Right.
1,
Okay,
2, 3, 4, 5. Now we got this correction up in here. C is always 5. So where does this 5 terminate? It can terminate here. It doesn't have to go sweep this low. Or it can terminate here and sweep much deeper. But either way, like that's where, like right now, I think like the 90, 100, like what I had drawn, I think makes a lot more sense than anything. But like something like that's absolutely possible. But either way, yeah, I do believe we're headed higher eventually, right? Like how long does it take? I don't fucking know.
So with that kind of smaller wave pattern that you drew as a potential for wave 4, would that be kind of like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ABC diagonal? Or
yeah,
like
so let's look. So right here on the one of these, so it's either a flat, and how do we check if it's a flat? So always take retracement. So it actually didn't tag the flat. Where did the So actually, here's the other thing. Like this, I drew this correction. Like this could have been A down, B up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's 4. And this could be the start of 5. So 5 could have already started, right? And I think this is actually the way I lean, unless we really do get a big sell off down and lose like 95 and 100. I think this is possible.
So you're saying there's potential that the August low was the beginning of 5.
Yeah, like it's possible, right? Because we did get a 3 wave. We got an A, B, and if you do your...
It basically depends on if we break this trend line or not.
Right. Yeah. Right. And what happens? Yeah, in the next, with SPY, obviously, like if SPY gonna set another low, on macro, or are we headed back up? Because like I see arguments for both. Like I could see 530. I could see all time high. In right now, I think we're still in this 3 wave up. So, and we've got that bounce from 543. This is very clearly to me the bottom, which again, this is why I think we react positively. If CPI were to drop right now, we're going to react positively because at the minimum, we're going to see a 3rd wave move up into here. Now, this could be the start of a 5th wave for SPY. So we could see 3 into 565 an all-time high. Like if data was, whatever, like that's possible too. But this is where, like, I mean, I trade volume, right? I identify patterns and use volume to navigate them. So 545.5 is my pivot. Currently we're below it. If we get back above it, we see how this leg up that I think is inevitable plays out. Is there momentum enough to break 550? If that happens, it's more likely a 3, and so on and so forth. It's all probabilities, and volume helps a shit ton with probability in identifying pivots, right? If we're bullish above this, we're bearish below this. There's a bullish and a bearish pattern in any scenario, at any point in time. So what's more likely to play out?
Got you. Have you gone back on charts like on SPY or probably SPY and looked at like 2000 or 2008 and drawn waves on the crashes and seen if like the crashes validate your waves?
You want to?
I mean, we could, right?
No, I mean, I've done them on everything. Like literally, yeah. I mean, you can. There's pattern. I mean, we can go back to 2000 and identify that this is likely, or this is a flat. Right here's a flat. This is very. Let's look at our patterns. Right there. Right, that's a flat. A flat is a 3-3-5 pattern. So can we count 3-3-5 here? Probably get off the monthly. So let's see. Invert it. I like to invert them because the direction helps me. But to me, this looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correction 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which would be a 3. So we've got a 3 here. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See how the monthly looks again. But as far as a flat, how do you know if it's a flat or a zigzag? So these are a zigzag and a flat are the two simple corrections. The triangles are obviously a little more complex, but see, if you look at a flat is a 3-3-5, a zigzag is a 5-3-5, a triangle is a 3-3-3-3-3. So in this case, how do we determine if, again, we're using, like, this is clearly a flat, right? If you compare it to a zigzag, the difference here is, and I've drawn this before, is you take a Fibonacci retracement from the high down to the swing low, and you either reject, if it's going to correct lower. Obviously, if this were to continue higher, it would have been a different count. Now, at a 0.5, this is telling you if it rejects near the 0.5, this is a zigzag. So if it were to reject there and head lower from here, it would have been a zigzag, but it didn't. It rejected above 0.85. So it's only a flat if you tag 0.8, well, it's like 0.8, 0.9%. In this case, it actually swept to the high, which is still valid. Still valid. It could have gone even a little higher and still been a flat. But that's the simple way to look at it. A zigzag or a flat, it's either 0.5 or 0.8. In this case, it rejected 0.8, which you could then assume it was going to correct again. C, right? A down, A down, B up, C down is what? Always 5 waves. So yeah, there you go. This was from, you probably had a 5 wave up here, and we can take this Fibonacci extension, take it from the all-time low, top of 3, bottom of 4. Where do we reject? 0.786. Boom. So yeah, it works. I just messed with you. But like, that's a good example, right? Like, that's just a simple flat.
So it's like a flat, but it's upside down? Is that what we're seeing?
No, so your flat is right here.
It's starting at the peak of 2000-ish?
So here's your flat. So flat is a corrective wave. So what you had is an impulse up. Flat is a correction. So this is an impulse in 5 waves that we just double checked. That's an impulse. Your flat starts there in the correction. So this 3-wave
impulse up to 2000,
up to 2000. Yep, exactly. So impulse up to 2000. Your flat is A down, B up, C down, reversal, right?
Oh, so we're looking at the entire span of 2000 to 2008.
Exactly. That's a flat. So a flat correction in this, again, we how do we check that? Rejects 0.8. That's check mark. Good. It was you could have counted it 3-3-5, like the flat says, 3 down, 3 up, 5 down. That also tells you the same thing. Now again, zigzag would have been, see if we can find a zigzag. It's probably right here. This was more likely a zigzag.
So if you, I'll wait until you show what you're about to show.
So it did not reject 0.8, so it is a zigzag. So we had, again, so now we're here, and it doesn't, it's not going to reject to the penny, but what's important here is you can count the waves. Zigzag is 5-3-5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2, 3. C down is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reversal. Zigzag.
Yeah. Inside of C, yeah.
Yep, zigzag. Now, plenty of people, including myself, are going to see this data here, and they're going to say, oh, reversal's in. This is 5 waves, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reversals in. Now, this is where volume and also just understanding, a lot more shit than simply trading patterns, right? Volume from the all-time high at that point, we're not bullish if we're not we're not bullish if we're below it. So we were below it. You got a kind of complex, but it kind of looks like a 3. Either way, it continued lower. And in hindsight, it's clear now that that was the 1, 2. This was all a big wave 3, 4, and 5. But was, could money have been made trading this? Absolutely. That's why you have stops. You don't just, oh, I know this is zigzag. I'm smart as fuck. I'm going to go long to all-time high and get fucked. You don't, stick to your rules still, right? Just because you can identify patterns doesn't make you a genius, unfortunately. But there's an example of a zigzag. And how do I know it's a zigzag? Again, it did not reject A down. It did not reject 0.85, 0.8, 0.9, whatever you want to call it. 3-wave move, again. If you see a 3-wave move up, it is likely a correction in the upward direction. Now, what does that tell you about the trend?
That it's downtrend, right?
Exactly. A 3-wave move up, corrective wave move up is more than likely to resume lower and continue trend lower. So that's a zigzag. This was probably an impulse here. Pretty clear. I mean, potentially pretty clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this one actually rejected the 0.6 like to the penny. Yeah, it did. So here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think it's probably like this actually. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But either way, how do you measure out in target wave 3 or wave 5? I mean, bottom of the trend, wave 1, 2, top of 3, bottom of 4, wave 5 target. And then we got that correction. So in this case, like based on just this data, which it could, this could be jumping to conclusions because we're ignoring all of this data. Just based on this, I would say that this is more than likely a flat because we went A up or A down, B up, C down is more likely to complete in 5 waves. And we rejected what? Above 0.8.
And that's just simply that fib level is just simply by going from the peak, the last peak, down to the next low.
Yep. So it's either the top. So you have 1 up, 2 down, or it's like this. So it's damn it. It's either the top of wave 1 to the bottom of wave 2, or top of wave 3 down to the bottom of wave 4. Right? Yeah. Right. So in this case right here, like it would be, I think there's probably a smaller wave in here. This 4 here. That's a zigzag. It's a little rough. But yeah, it's just, I mean, again, the swing high. It's the top of wave down to its reversal. You take the retracement from the high to the low. So this faked a bunch of people out, making them think, oh, it's a zigzag down to 0. But it held support. It never broke below, bounced back above, continued higher, retested, continued higher, so on and so forth. SPY, new high. Rip it. Give us 550 by fucking open and then dump it. Dump it on CPI.
So you're saying if this trend from like, end of that bear market in 2022 up to now is a big 5-wave move, you're saying that this is potentially, you're thinking it might be part of a big flat?
No. This up here maybe.
Just more locally where we are.
Yeah, that's up here. Like that we could see 528, 500 before seeing all-time high again. But I mean, in relation to this rally, I mean, when was the start of 2024? January 2024. We're up 30%, or we're up 24% this year. Interesting. No, I mean, the way I look at it is, I mean, if this is I'd like this to be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 3, 4, 5. But this, yeah, like I said, this could correct lower. You know, we could below, we could see below 500 maybe by, you know, elections, and then start the fifth wave up from there. But I mean, go ahead.
No, but you still think that this was kind of like the bounce, and then we go lower leading into the week?
SPY? No,
Yeah.
no, SPY, I think we go to 550, 551 from here.
Got it.
But on why I think that is, this is complete. This looks very complete to me. This is gorgeous. Like, this is bullish as fuck, this pattern. Now, bullish to 549 to 550, not bullish to all-time high. Could it be bullish to all-time high? What a move. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said earlier, it's either an ABC that gets rejected. Now, okay, let's do the same thing. Is it a flat or a zigzag? So
if it were an ABC up, it would and it rejects, it would be the 3 in the middle of a zigzag, right?
Yes.
Like the 3 in the middle of a zigzag.
Yeah, ABC. Yeah, exactly. So that's that's what I was just about to do. So I'll look at the right screen because it's blank. Just this data. Again, just this data, not what we were just looking at. So this is the high from the other day, or the end of August. Fibonacci retracement from the high down to the low we put in the other day. Now, why do I have 551? I mean, it's a volume level. It lines up really well with a rejection in 3 waves being a zigzag. That would that would result lower in how many waves? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be a zigzag. So we have potential to play out in a zigzag. Now, also we have the potential to get a it would play out a little weirder because this, I mean, again, this is pretty clearly 1 up, 2 down. Now we could get a really extended third wave here into the rejection. That would be a flat, right? And that would be corrected in 5 waves. So right now, I mean, again, the trade I'm looking for is a long into 550, 551. Now, if we blow that out of the water and we trend up to 560, fantastic. I'm already long. It doesn't matter. If we start to reject, or CPI, you know, say we get there by pre-market and CPI is bad, boom, we're going to correct in 5 waves down.
Dragon, I have a theory. The CPI is leaked. That's why it's going up.
That's what we already, yeah, we talked about that earlier. Exactly. It's guaranteed, bro. There's no doubt.
So we go short when it hits 550, maybe 551, 550.
That's where I'm gonna look. So right now, and based on Archie's data, he was anticipating at least some rejection at 550. Now that rejection could have came in today near 549, right? We got a pretty significant rejection there. I'm curious to see how this plays out, right? So again, like, to put it simply, we're above my pivot, which is 545.50. We swept it, we broke it. Now we're long. So again, I'm as long as we're, above 545.5, I am confident in saying we should see at least a third wave move up. Now, the most bearish way this plays out is a zigzag. So again, that targets 551 minimum. So again, that's the trade right now, is a long into 550, 551, reevaluate there. Obviously data tomorrow. Now, if we get there by close, like we talked about, like, yeah, I mean, we could easily see bad data. But regardless, whenever, wherever we reject, if we reject, I'm looking for 5 waves down, and I'll trade that 5 wave down, you know, the same way I traded this 5 wave down.
Do you see a scenario in which we just, like, fucking chop until the end of the day, we don't make it up to 550, and it still dumps on news tomorrow? Like, we never get the 550?
Yeah, I would say it's probably something like, I I mean, it could be 1 here, 2 here, 3 down, 4, 5. And this could be A, B. We could have had A down here, B up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right?
Where are you showing your screen?
YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Cool beans, cool beans. What a move. What a move.
And I got out too early. Get my profit taking bracket. I've got to raise it.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Hope all that made sense. Hey, we're following trend or following this pattern on GME. Let's go. This is for sure what I anticipate playing out prior to GME earnings. I 100% think we pump into 25.50. If we reject 25.50, we're going down and it might not be pretty. But we could reject their pullback and still spring and break 26 as well. But as far as the pattern, I'm pretty damn confident this how it plays out. It's 12:18, dude. Fucking wild.
But if we were to get below, back down to your pivot on SPY, then obviously it would go probably way low. Probably would confirm going, what, 543, 540? If we break down again?
If we broke down, yeah, 5. I mean, if we broke down from here, yeah, we'd be going a lot lower, I think. But I, you know, I don't think there's really any chance, given the move back above my pivot. Like that's like above 545 and a half, we at least see 550. If it did break
I'm breaking
down,
my nose smoking rule.
I broke that a while ago.
So yeah, so let's see, dude.
Trey, what'd you get into today?
Weed.
Fuck me, right?
Yeah. So I mean, I'd like to see this get cleared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Had a bunch of missed that Trump move. Kind of pissed about that.
Trump!
Missed Hawaiian Energy.
You're
today.
roboting.
DJT back below 19.
You know what's weird is that a lot of these like financial like banks and stuff, they're down. It's kind of weird.
They should be down more if you look at their fucking books.
Oh, but that's my point. So it's kind of funky. Like I don't know, man. It's a lot of down volume for them. So it's like, could this be indicative of something that they know? I don't know. IEP below 10.
That you on the lower back?
Yeah, IEP's at 997.
Oh wow. That's fucking funny, dude.
Hey, have you already talked about the call options with Siri?
I'm not sure. They're not showing anything.
Mixed. I'm just getting a lot of mixed messages from the rumor mill. But you know, I was wondering if you had an opinion from your experiences with corporate events.
Yeah, no, not at all actually. I'm literally the worst person in the world to ask about that shit.
You know,
I just like the charts.
All right, I feel you. That's fine.
This
GME with a nice move.
GME?
24.
Oh yeah. She should get 25 into close. Beyond $13 resistance.
Yeah, Beyond's almost back to 13.
No, it's at 11 something. It did get a nice move today though, up 10%. Yeah, 11.50 and 13 on Beyond. And then 14.75 and then 19. 15 in the near future. 14.75 potential. It's either A up, B down, C up, and then corrects lower, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the low.
Who was Simba's evil uncle in The Lion King?
Scar.
Scar.
I was gonna say Jafar, but that's Aladdin. Right?
So
you crossword him?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, if Beyond's bullish from here, $16 target. Well, 13 and then 16. If it rejects below 13, it's going to set another low. Yeah, okay.
Damn, somebody bought a big order for NVIDIA, a 107 call for October 4th, dude. Fucking $6.6 million premium.
Where you going?
Snail mail.
You're
Can you guys
roboting.
hear Dragon?
No, he's roboting.
Hmm. Yeah. You handle that package. Sold that fucking Google and then bought back in, baby, for that fucking dip. Let's go. Come on. Oh, GME's below 24 again.
Let's see. IP still below 10. Damn. Why energy kept going? Fuck. Celsius might be back in buy range. Siri back over 26. What are you guys trading? What's everybody looking at? Cool. Same.
You don't want what I'm trading, bro. you don't want this.
You don't want
You
no
don't want
part of this.
you don't want this noise brought on you.
It's the best drug ever. You don't want no part of this. Literally no hangover.
Chewy's still holding up 27. Oh, Robinhood had to update their app. I'm waiting for Robinhood's fake Siri price to meet the real Siri price. Something's going to happen at that point. Shit's 2 cents away.
Freaking shit all over. Where's the love?
You back from the post office already?
I am, yeah.
That's fast.
Yeah, it's like 2 blocks away. But I didn't have everything I needed, so I didn't get done what I needed to get done, but I did get back from the post office.
Well.
Yeah.
So you didn't get her done?
I didn't fucking get her done. I need to fill out this form. Son of a bitch.
Oh, shnikes. God, dude. This fucking semiconductor, dude. If I didn't get into this goddamn short, I'd be green. I'm like $200 green, dude. Fucking A. I'd be really green. God damn it.
GME.
Below. Oh no, it's at 24 now. Again. So is there gonna be bank runs pretty soon? What the fuck's going on with these bank stocks, dude? Fucking A, bro. This ain't normal. That's crazy. Even Bank of America's down. Reminds me of that meme where like everything's on fire and the dog's like everything's fine. Spy 547.
Right at yesterday's close.
Oh, it wants it.
Give me an entry at 4 or 5:45. Nope.
You said entry at 5:45.
I would like one or 5:45 just off my pivot. I see potential for. I mean, this looks like it could be a 5 up into 5:47. Give me an A, B, C, like that would be ideal.
Oh, you'd rather come down and wait for the bounce off 5:45 to take a long?
Yeah. Yeah, just based. I mean, it looks like it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up, so we could see 3 down. It's what I prefer. I don't often get what I want, but when I do, I make money.
I get what I deserve because I'm a greedy little whore. Unfortunately. Fuck, dude. I got back into fucking Google after fucking being in profit. Let's go. Come on. Bring this motherfucker. Do any of you guys pace back and forth like when you guys trade? That's all I do. I feel like I walk like 10 miles in my trading day.
Crossword puzzles.
I like to walk
Ah,
around.
Get you some crossword puzzles, man.
see, that's pretty interesting. But like some like loco Sudoku?
I do like Sudokus as well. Yep.
547. It wants it.
Dr. Cap, we got a recommendation for you. If you haven't, read Trading in the Zone.
Trading in the Zone. Let me
Yep.
write that down.
Put it on your list of
I'll read
books
it.
to read.
Trading in the Zone. Okay.
We've got good feedback from it. People say that it'll help you.
Okay. Read this. Okay. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that.
Yep. Shout out to Super Bad McLovin, the homie, always looking out.
Super Bad McLovin. Okay. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Bros.
Ripping over 547, dude. Fuck. Yeah, we could get 549 today. If this is
That would be juicy.
If this is a 3, she's fucking sending. Okay.
Trading in the Zone.
Is Siri rebounding?
Oh my god, dude. It's up near the highs. I mean, yeah. Triple top or breakout.
I have to hop back in the chair.
Whoa, this is actually pretty crazy. So, Ally Financials down, what, 16%? Bread, 11. Riley, 7. JP Morgan. Dude, it's crazy. Banking sector's getting fucked.
Oh, damn.
Damn. Liquidity crisis. That means pump.
Pamp it.
And I just ordered the actual book, not the audiobook. Just ordered it on Amazon.
Chewy just got a nice little volume candle, but I don't trust it. Siri with a little Paparuski.
Oh, nice.
Oh man. Oh shit! Siri, we got a live one.
Go on.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Ooh, that's a nice candle. Almost back to my average. Let's go.
Oh, that is.
That's a nice candle. Is the volume not lit? Oh, pre-market was wonky. Did it get halted? That looks like a halt candle.
Now it's still moving.
Oh yeah. Fucking shend it.
Still moving.
We need to get to like $60.
Holy shit! It just jumped to 27.40 and then back down to below 27. Shit's getting wild.
Intergalactic. Alright, how do I...
Too bad Fidelity can't calculate my cost basis, fuckers. Hush. Okay, bud.
Oh.
Wow, Siri to 27.40 down to 26.70 ish or 80 ish. What happened? Oh wow, now my charts are corrected. Fidelity got them put together.
Fidelity says it has a 760% return in the past 5 days.
Solid.
How the fuck do these people like?
It's filling a gap. It's filling that gap it created this morning. I don't know. I just bought more in that last little dip.
I don't understand how like stock splits aren't just coded into fucking brokerage apps. Like,
Yeah.
you'd think it would be such a rudimentary thing that they've known about for like fucking decades. And they'd be like, "Oh yeah, sometimes stock splits. We should, work this into our code."
Yeah, we should figure this shit out.
And not have our app say that the thing's up 1,000%.
Yeah.
And then have people not be able to know what they what their cost basis is.
It's got a gap at 2602. I wonder if it's gonna come back and fill that. Wonder if Siri's hitting that buyback button. Fuck.
Hit it. Eat it all. Mara is having a strong day. I think it could get to 17 relatively soon if it breaks 1670. 1570, I apologize. 1570 into 17. 1670 into 17. Who's this fucking guy? do. Doctor of Capital. Has anyone who has Siri contracts adjusted? No, I don't think so. No say, I'm no expert in... I don't even know what kind of... I don't even know what's going on. I just hold shares.
I haven't even looked at my Siri contracts today.
Price updated.
Did you just sneak a little Spanish in there?
Yo soy?
Huh?
Who? Me?
Yeah, I thought I heard you say no say.
Oh. No, I don't think so. Maybe I did. I can't remember. Too long ago.
Yeah. I was like, it was right after you said...
No, I know I was fucking with you.
It was right after you said, I don't know. I was like, oh, I don't know if that was like stream of consciousness.
Oh, I probably did then, yeah. That was fucking funny. SPY about to break out.
CLSK. Nice little move here.
Oh, fuck. Come on. I like this pattern. Give me just a slight pullback into 547. Oh, what? There we go. I like it. Ching.
Bro, fucking Elon doesn't want me to make money.
Elon's trying to go to Mars. That's what he said.
Trying to figure out my Siri cost basis. I loaded another lot at 24.75 on the dot, but it won't show me my like old position, so I'm having to like go back. This is futile. Yeah, we just don't know. We don't know. We manage fucking $150 trillion in assets, but we can't do fucking math. Okay.
Hire me. I can't do math.
Yeah, well, it's not incompetence though, right? It's on purpose.
Yeah, it's 100% on purpose. 1,000%. Million percent.
It's kind of like when people are like, "Oh, government moves so slowly. Would you trust government?" It's like, dude, it's on purpose. It's by design. They purposely are horrible with certain things, but yet they're so fucking efficient when they want to come after your taxes. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, fuck out of here.
Ooh, new iPhone button allows you to control your leverage.
Okay, Semi's fucking me right now.
Oh.
Siri is still under IPO price.
Mara, dude, looks fucking solid.
Oh, we're going to all-time high. Let's fucking go. Reverse repo numbers just came out and they are ready to fucking send this shit. Okay, there's no more going down on SPY. SPY is not going down ever again. We're going to all-time high today. Right now.
This second. Full port. Full Porty McPorterton.
Oh yeah. No, that's gold. I mean, fuck, at that point, we really are going to react positive and fucking, what's it called? Send it.
You said because of the reverse repo numbers?
Yeah, so, yeah.
281.
Repo chart.
We haven't seen 281 since May 18th, 2021.
What's that, 281?
That was what reverse repo came in at today.
Oh,
What are you looking at?
Oh, I was looking at. Oh, I'm sure you're not wrong. I was looking at just a screenshot here. I'll throw it into the nest.
Yeah.
This might be just all. I don't know. It's 0.1 billions. I don't fucking know. But I just know when this shape prints, stonks goes up.
Could it also have to do with the fact that the banks are fucking getting heavily fucking smashed?
I have no idea. All I know is when this shit. All I know is what this is. I just put in the Nest MB so you can see exactly what it's just the repo charts, the total security types. I mean, these coincide with. I mean, the last time we got one was like right around when the market was crashing the first time due to the
the beginning
carry
of
trade.
August.
The carry trade, yeah.
What are you looking at? That's not what is that?
I don't know what it is. I just know stonks go up because of it.
Where are you getting that data from?
The New York Fed website. Give me a second. So there's the reverse repo operations. This is the
repo.
This is specifically repo chart. Just overall total security types. And we've been. I was hoping for one of fucking. I mean, prior to this big sell-off, but that's I mean, I'm gonna try and find the actual website because I'm having.
I've got the website pinned where for reverse repo. I'm trying to get to
the one.
Repo.
Yeah, the one that exactly. Me too, actually.
I'm on the reverse repo chart on NewYorkFed.org, but my chart doesn't look like that at all. It's weird.
You're looking at the reverse repo. He's talking about the repo.
So this is basically.
I see.
Yeah, repo operations. Here, I found it. Let's go. Yeah, I found the link. I'll post it under that and share it. Yeah, it's Fed pump. Fed is drilling money into the market. So don't get caught short is basically. It might take a couple days, obviously, right? Like, I mean, we have a lot of volatility probably this week with CPI and PPI or whatever the fuck. But this is, I mean, goes ups. So the link I just put into the Nest, it's overall repo. So the New York Fed conducts repo and reverse repo operations each day as a means to help keep the federal funds rate in the target range. So essentially, they're printing more money to keep the funds rate in target range, which means buy the stonks. Let's fucking go, dude. I was waiting for that shit when we double topped.
Are these released weekly?
Every day, but when this is the first, if you look at the chart, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, it's a huge spike.
Right, the last time was on August 8th, now that we got a spike, and they do coincide pretty pretty well with upside.
With pamps?
With absolute fucking rippers. Let's fucking go, dude. Buy the fucking dip. Yup, fuck all that bullshit I was talking about rejecting anywhere. We're going up. September, the downside September is over. Now I
Someone
think
should make
is...
this a trading view indicator.
Yeah, no kidding.
Just to have it on the bottom, like where your volume bars are.
Literally all last week I was checking it every day, like, come on, come on, come on, cause. And now, yeah, finally came in. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Since the first 6 trading days of September were significantly downside, or at least the first 5 were significantly downside action. Everybody's scared of September. They pump money into the market now that everybody's gonna be net short, and we're gonna fucking squeeze them. Oh, I'm so hyped. Let's go. Making money is easy again.
So we predict whatever the news is, they have a positive spin on it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, we could, yeah, pretty much. That's where I'm at. All-time high, incoming. Yeah, I mean, the last time I posted literally the same chart was like right on that August 8th, and that was, like I said, when everybody was freaking out about carry trade, and we ripped $50 fucking dollars. Now we got even more. I think it was literally higher this time, or comparable. Yeah, just barely a little higher. So I mean, we can't expect anything different, you know.
At what point will they be like, we can't do that anymore?
When it breaks. I mean, 2008, right? They're selling fucking shit until they didn't say, oh, we can't do that anymore until they couldn't do it anymore. So I mean, you know.
But I thought they were like printing money at a very different rate than they were pre-2008.
Oh no, I mean, I'm not comparing. Oh my god, let's fucking go, Spy, dude.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Whoa.
Fucking send that shit. Whoa. Oh baby. No, yeah, I'm not like comparing the events or anything. I'm just saying, like, the question was like, you know, when do they stop? You know, when they're forced to. Is basically, you know, people are just gonna keep doing the same shit. Print money until you can't anymore. Sell bad mortgages until you can't anymore. What's another one? Anything, you know. That's what I'm saying. Not that there's any parallels whatsoever, because I don't, you know, I'm fucking retarded. I just look at charts. Yeah, that long 547, literally free money. Absolutely gorgeous, just fucking gorgeous. We laid it out. Could not have laid it out any better. What's up, Sal, dude? What's up? 1, 2.
We are long, baby.
Long as a motherfucker. Give us all-time high today.
Right now.
Oh baby, oh baby.
I'm 2 for 2 with Spy, and I got 2 green positions right now. We're feeling good.
Fuck yeah, you do, brother. Good shit. Love it. Absolutely love it. Champs long. I know champs long. Oh yeah, we're melty boys. Give us a wave 3. CPI send us to 560. 556.
Is CPI tomorrow?
Yeah, and then PPI I think it's Thursday.
Oh, we're going to 550 right now.
Right meow. What a beauty.
I did close out some of my GME calls because they were green.
Nice.
So, I don't know if we're going to get anything today.
Oh, fuck. Just spilled all over
Spill?
myself. Yep. Fuck.
Send it.
Don't worry, it's good luck.
Watch today be the big announcement they make on this earnings.
Oh, all right. I think we're okay.
Yo, can you hear me, Dragon?
Yo.
Yeah. Hey, so I normally just play 0 DTEs on the SPY.
Okay.
and so I got my runners, and this is moving nice, but when we were just talking about 5 minutes ago, I picked up some 550s for the 16th. Or is that a bad strike? Is that not the worst? Or
550s for the 16th?
Yeah.
It's not terrible. I mean, ideally we get like 549 today. That'd be most ideal.
Okay. Would it be better like if we were expecting to move like this to go further dated or closer to the money, or both?
I like the 550 strike. I would just go further out. I mean, it's not terrible. You're just gonna. I mean, if we trade below 547, you're probably gonna want to cut it at that point. Is the way I would trade it. Like
I gotcha.
Like I don't hate the strike. It's only $2 out of the money. And I mean, we could get the move, so it could be genius, for the short dated. Like,
But
we could get it today.
SEP 2024, would that be a better?
Yeah, so like for swinging, I like more than 2 weeks for swinging.
Okay,
so that's the thing, right? So if we get the move to 550 today, like on a weekly contract, in my opinion, it's best to like take that off or at least trim a lot of it, just because a move down overnight will ruin you, right?
Yep, I gotcha.
Whereas like you can ride something a couple weeks out into the money more easily, I think.
Okay. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just never play, SPY kind of scares me playing any long dated, if you don't know the move. So I'm always like, because it's an expensive,
right,
for my account. So.
Right. No, I hear you. And yeah, that's the thing is exactly you want to be positioned right. And I've it's people just say, oh, it's only a $200 contract, $300 contract. Like that's not bad if it goes down, but the more expensive contracts, just they're more friendly if you are wrong, or I mean, even if you're right, like I like him. I like those better for swinging, especially because anything can fucking happen, especially heading into this week with like we should see some crazy tailwinds with all the data that's coming in. So
Gotcha. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting week, especially with GME after earnings.
Mm-hmm.
Earnings after hours today.
Oh yeah, GME baby. Do. Yeah, so this is what happened last time we got the print. We were trading here. We ripped up to basically all-time high. And we just got another one. So I mean, what do you think's gonna happen? Do.
The only difference is, I guess, is like in smack in the middle of this range is we've got the interest rate data in a week, whereas like we were still kind of, everybody was really anticipating that for the last like 2 months.
Did I hear that Dragon said we're back to easy mode making money? Damn fucking near, dude. Spy about to fucking send it. Come on, do it. Do it.
I totally paper-handed my calls. Got like 5x.
Pussy.
We got out at 2x. Gosh.
It's alright. I had 547s. I got at 0.3.
Fucking gorgeous.
But I got out of those bad boys too. Now they're at $1.10.
It's tough because they go 60 back down to 30, up to 70, back down to 30.
I closed out around 60.
Yeah, so that's how I like. I mean, you got to trade them like that, you know.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, you got to trade them like that, you know. Those 0 DTEs, man. Unless you're really willing to lose that money, just fucking take it. I don't ever want to be willing to lose money, you know? Ashley, stop fucking around. Oh, son of a bitch.
Yep.
GME. Give it. I've been slacking, dude.
Wrong way.
NVDA ripping. Looks like it wants to fucking rip harder.
No, just when I'm about to take Using my puts. It's at a resistance level, possibly at the 5-minute candle high.
Oh yeah, it's definitely at resistance. I just
I'm just gonna take a stab at it. Stop loss at the high of the candle, 5 minutes. SPX.
Chit. Let's go. Stonk patterns.
Okay.
Okay. Pay us, Sal.
Oh, there's a volume candle.
What the hell?
Some money.
Tripping over myself. VIX back below 1950.
Let's get 549.
Gimme. I like it. Dude, we're probably gonna fucking melt up tomorrow. That's what it looks like right now. Maybe GME goes up. Stonks matters. You're damn right. What is going to happen with GME?
Nobody knows.
I need it.
Ben.
I need it. I need to know.
Okay, Siri. Back to 273.
Nice. Let's go. I'm flat. Or not flat, even.
Number. It's going to divide it by 10.
Let's fucking go.
Did you average down on that, Dragon, or did you just like wait for it to come lower to you?
No, I just waited. I've just been sitting on these shares.
Yeah, I doubled down at 24.75.
Solid.
Or I didn't double down. I added 50%. Sorry. I could be retarded though, so you never know. Ooh, shit! Almost 2750.
Fuck yeah, she's moving solid. I wish I saw an adjusted chart so it wasn't fucked like this, but
yeah.
What? Yeah, I mean 275. Yeah, right. Fire.
Yeah.
Open up at 30 tomorrow or 40, 60.
Take it. Ooh, 2763. Let's go. Oh wait, wrong stock.
Wrong one. Um, Wolf has earnings today.
Oh, it does.
Thoughts on the chart? $3, man. It looks. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look bad at all. $3
Might
a big
even
level.
might at least get a pump into after hours.
Yeah.
It's worth. I don't know. I like the risk reward there.
I like it up to $7 if it can break 480. 460 actually. But yeah, chart looks good. See how the hopefully the earnings pans out well. Oh yeah. SPY about to rip. Look at this volume on this shelf.
She moves. She moves. Oh baby.
Launchpad. Jimmy loves our girl 24. Give us IEP news, Siri news, GME news.
All the news.
All the news right after hours. Today, right now. Yeah, it's tinfoil says the Fed pumped money in for GME. Prove the theory wrong. Prove it wrong. I think I'm gonna go outside for a bit.
market.
Let's go. That was a little fake out bullshit candle. Come on.
$5.48.
GME back again. Oh yeah, my roster. What do you do? Let me watch. I won my matchup by 0.4 points. That was fucking close.
I don't get it. Like, aren't all our buys dark pool buys?
Imagine right before. Right before.
I think whenever we get the next YOLO update, it's probably gonna be pretty stupid. As in, like, I think he's, I don't know, I want him to not YOLO update until he's got $1 billion again.
Go on now.
Right past the keeper.
Lovely. Go on then, Doc.
Would you wait till like right before close to do that, or till tomorrow?
Cricket. Did you hear what he asked you, Dragon?
Oh shit! Can you hear me? I don't know.
Can you hear PG?
We can hear you.
Oh, the rest of y'all can.
Yeah, we can hear you, PG.
Dude, don't say that about Dragon. That's not nice. He said, would you wait for the end of the day to sell covered calls or tomorrow?
Just want to see how high we can get it first. Yeah.
I got fucking Johnson and Johnson calls fucking before the little pump here.
Me too.
Yeah, you
Are we
did. You did
pumping?
too.
Yeah, we pumping?
I think so. I got 37 contracts. It wasn't a whole lot. I got 37, but they were so cheap that it just made sense. I got filled. I got them for this week though. What did you get?
Yeah, I got the 170s.
You got 170s.
Yeah.
I got. Where the fuck is mine? What the hell? Yeah, joke's on you. You didn't get them. Oh shit. Yeah, I got. Damn, I got 170s also. That's funny. I got
Did you follow
170s
that guy online?
at
Vulture Trades?
27. Follow who?
Vulture Trades on Twitter?
I follow a bunch of people, bro. I'm not even sure, to be honest with you.
He's pretty good. He's pretty consistent.
Oh, okay. He alerted that?
Yeah, he just alerted it like 20
Interesting.
minutes ago. 30
Okay.
minutes.
Yeah, I follow a bunch of people. I was following Johnson and Johnson because I used to follow UNH before, so I follow healthcare a lot.
There's so many like.
Spy wants to fucking rip, dude.
Here goes Nick Pantano with the update, the meme update. Once again.
What's going on,
POI
Dragon?
window.
Gang, gang.
Question. So earnings are coming up tomorrow. Was wondering what your thoughts were on any projection. I know it's always really a gamble, and you should hedge your risk with earnings, especially. But yeah, just wondered what your thoughts were for GameStop. Yeah, GameStop.
Yeah. Oh my god.
They
And
don't
that,
even go that high on the weeklies.
the percentage of
Mid October's. Yeah, October's are super active.
What percentage of your GameStop portfolio are you selling for covered calls? Oh wow, okay. All right, yeah. Thank you.
So that's like
Baller.
300 grand.
Yeah, that was a baller. That's called a baller alert.
Less than 5%, so like 50,000 shares, something like that.
In the industry, we call that a cool fitty. Yeah, Dragon's a boss. Dude, this IV is gonna fuck so many people in GameStop calls.
Yep.
It's not quite as high as it was before the last run up though.
Oh, like 800 in the high 800s.
Yeah, it was like between 700 and 900, and I'm seeing more like 200 is like kind of the median top.
Dude, they were so scared of it fucking them up that they literally pushed the implied volatility that high. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, I was seeing 4 numbers or 4 digits in a couple months ago on the IV.
Yeah, it even got as high as I think 1,000 on some.
Ridiculous.
That's fucking crazy.
They hedged. They're like, fuck these kids. I need my 10th boat. Nice. Johnson and Johnson is starting to run. Let's go.
You guys pumping Johnsons?
Yes, sir.
Pump
I love
that
pumping
shit.
Johnson.
When'd you get filled?
I got filled a long time ago. It's been a dream come true. But it's my Johnson, not your Johnson.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't resist.
Couldn't resist the Johnson.
Just keeps going.
The Johnson does keep going.
All right, I closed out my SPY for 50% there on one of them.
So 549, Dragon called it. Come on, keep going.
All right, I'm situated.
Thank God.
Right? I've only been trying all fucking day.
Hey, it worked.
It did.
Some volume at the 548 gang.
Market pumps and IEP can't catch a fucking break, dude.
I'd love to see some volume slam it to 550.
I wonder if Dragon, you're still gonna lean on the bad news, because if it runs into market close, you're still gonna expect some BS to bring it down tomorrow.
I'm sure we'll see a pullback, but no. I mean, I really think that the Fed's gonna pump the fuck out of the market. Like I don't have any reason not to go with my most bullish projection. I mean, if we reject at 551, then yeah, it's a short. But I think the likelihood of that is slim to none at this point.
Well, plus they also have the reverse repo, right, which kind of can point
Well,
towards the Fed being bullish.
That's what I'm talking about. That I feel like the Fed's bullish. They're pumping money into the market. I think I literally think like right after that came out, a lot of people who track this are seeing the same thing, and that's why we're tracking higher.
Given that the repo numbers is kind of like a
Siri,
it's like a
going for 28. Let's go, baby.
Like semi long term bullish thing, like it's not just gonna have an effect like a day. Like even if we reject it at 551 and like it take a short, would you still maintain your like macro bullish sentiment if as long as we don't blow past 547 again?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it'll depend on the pattern I'm seeing right now. Like, I mean, if like right now I see potential for us to get a wave 3 up, like just massive on CPI data tomorrow. Now if data is bad and we start to sell, then yeah, I mean, bearish. We could go down to 535 and still pump to all-time high soon. I'm just looking mostly at this pattern here. Like this is bullish as fuck to me, right? Like, I mean, I set it at 543 when we were there, and we've pumped $5 since then. So yeah, I mean, best case scenario, we're gonna get a wave 3 out of this tomorrow on CPI, which would target come on, 559 or higher. So like, there's a chance. So that's my most bullish projection is 559 on wave 3 up. We could still see, this could still be a 3 wave up, so I'm still going to be cautious and watch around 551. But I mean, shit, we're probably going to get there today. Like, I really think that, like, market participants are seeing, like, you're seeing every dip get bought, right? Like, right after that data came out, I feel like sentiment really shifted and everything went long. But yeah, I mean, I'm still watching the same levels regardless. Like, I mean, the wave 3 up was always a possibility projection. I did lean bearish because of the September thing, the fact that we saw this big sell-off, but the fact that they're pumping money into the market now is, I'm strongly considering my most bullish projection now as opposed to the 2 bearish. And this trade was just absolutely fucking gorgeous off of 557.47, dude. Holy fuck.
What do you think the odds are that we test the lows on, what was it, August 5th or some shit? Or like just make a higher low there?
Here recently? Oh, August?
August 3rd or whatever that low was?
I mean, it's possible. We went over this a little bit ago. I mean, it could be a flat. It could absolutely is possible. I mean, again, like with the data that just came out, I'm mega like I'm fucking mega bullish, dude. Like,
because last time it came out, we didn't even dip at all.
Dude, I mean, exactly, right? Like, remember last time? Literally, I just posted on Twitter. Like, that came out. We were like, okay, said we're going to all-time high, and we were pennies away, right? We were literally pennies away from all-time high. So, I don't expect anything different. What was it? 30 cents off? Yeah. So I don't expect anything different. I have no reason to really.
Plus, Biddy looks strong.
P. Diddy?
Well, P. Diddy might, but also Bitcoin.
But also.
Yeah. Dude, Bitcoin looks fucking strong. Pump the markets.
Oh shit, AMC is also showing a new thing.
You're real muffled. I couldn't hear you.
You guys saw that thing how they said GME is showing like new class or whatever on their stock name?
Yeah.
AMC also is showing that.
Oh yeah, I think it's bullshit. I'm with Wolf of my street.
Yeah, he's cool.
He's dope as fuck.
He is dope as fuck. He's just logic. He knows what he's talking about, He knows a lot of the.
And he's not a hype guy. Like, he just puts it out there.
Hell no, yeah.
Just data.
Literally, yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. And he's right every time, when there's people speculating about this or that, I just wait till he chimes in. Like, literally, because everybody, like, nobody knows what the fuck they're talking about. This dude.
Dude, yesterday with the whole GameStop new class. And
that was exactly it. Yeah, exactly. Which, like, like I was excited. I was like, new, that's cool, but I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, so I'm not going to speak on it. And sure as shit. I mean, he laid it out simply as logical, right? If there's not an SEC filing, chances are it's just bullshit. So until there's an SEC filing, it's bullshit. Or, nothing burger. Which, like, from now on, I'm like, cool, I learned something. Like, I'm going to make sure that anything having to do with this, like he said, cite your sources. If you can't cite a source, don't share it. Nah, I like that. That's that's the way it should be done, or at least people should learn to be like that. Because it's understandable to get excited. I got excited. Oh yeah, sorry, big puppy. I was outside for a few minutes. That's why you couldn't hear me on what is it? The stream.
Dude, Mara is pumping.
I did hit. Yeah, did it break? What's it called?
It's about 15. It was at 1580.
Yeah, it did. It should be going to $17.
Fuck, dude, that buy at the lows of 13. Fuck, I didn't get in on that. Fuck.
Yeah, it should be headed to 15 or 7. What was it? Yep, over 1580. Yeah, 17 and then 1875. I have not posted charts in fucking weeks, dude.
Since there's all the Bitcoin ETFs and shit now, do you guys think there's ever a world in which just SPY crashes hard and Bitcoin still somehow soars?
Yeah. I mean, I think that's what a lot. I mean, that's what Bitcoin maxis think and believe. So, of course, yeah, I think it's possible.
I mean, that was definitely. I feel like that was definitely the sentiment, very strongly pre ETFs. Was like, let's have something that's, you know, less affected by stock market manipulation and
Sure.
like massive funds and shit. And I just don't know how strongly it's like really tethered to that shit, other than like when we see it now, it does kind of like they're moving kind of closely this last couple of months. But it's also, I mean, it's also like moves relative to the dollar too, so.
Hey, no bite. No bite.
No biting now.
Yeah, you hear my, it's my dog. Hey, no bite.
Kill.
Kill. The market makers can't kill me. My dog's trying to, though. Ah. Hey, we're not gonna play if you keep biting, dude.
Are we gonna have a power hour?
Oh yeah.
Like
I
a
hope
real
so.
one?
Guaranteed. So how is DFV buying through the dark pools?
I mean, I think what his broker more than likely would be if that was the case, right? Because I don't think, unless he's going through some other exchange that just operates on the dark pool, I feel like it would just be his brokerage.
They're like, oh, here he goes again.
I mean, if he sent an order like a market order or whatever, then his brokerage would definitely route it dark.
Right.
That's what I don't really understand about that post. I thought that like the majority of retail traders, I thought that was already like statistically admitted by like the SEC or somebody that like a large amount of like retail market orders through brokerages are just routed through dark pool.
Fucking
like,
Fitzy.
So that's why that the whole like the unusual whale sighting of like the order is placed through the dark pool. Like I'm like, I don't know, that doesn't strike me as very like unusual or specific, other than the amounts. Like the
Right.
amounts of the orders are something to pay attention to.
Right.
I'd be more surprised if they were all lit.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh my god, dude. Jesus, dude. My dog. Holy fucking tits, dude. You almost broke the couch, bro. You gotta settle down there, fucking turbo. Johnson and Johnson. Here we go. Reversal time. Come on. Go. So happy I got out of Google at the right time. Fuck that shit.
Did you hear me when you came back on?
Mm-mm.
I said, please don't tell me you're still short this market.
No, I wrote it. I wrote it twice. The second time I wrote it, but so I wrote it all the way down, and then I sold it, and then I got back in thinking it was gonna go, but I stopped out real quick, like a 5%, dude.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did say that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Saw a bunch of people pumping up that one guy, Uncle Bruce, recently. I'm like, oh god. I don't know if you guys know who that guy is.
No.
No, I'm not even worth
From the group.
explanation.
Oh, somebody sent that.
Fitzy,
I don't know who that is though.
Fitzy, are you talking about Siri or GME? He said it's not where PG, it's the amount. And where and when they started, which was May 13th. So I think he's saying that you're saying the orders started on May 13th, or there's periodic orders since then. And are you talking about the dark pool 5000s on Siri, or are you talking about GME? I think he's talking about the GME dark pools, which are also in lots of 5000.
I mean, yeah, I don't know if I'm understanding correctly, but that's kind of what I thought I was talking about, where it's like, yeah, the amount seems significant to me, but is it really relevant that it's dark pool or not?
Yeah, I don't think I think Fitzy's response is saying it's not that it's
Okay.
yeah, it's not the fact that it is the dark pool. I think he agrees with that point.
Like, but when and how much?
When and how many, yeah, the consistency and then the number, yeah.
Fitzy, when are we going Raven, bro? Come on, you put up a video on this damn witchcraft box and of me with glow sticks.
Spoopy.
Chewy dump.
Oh yeah.
I've been looking on shorting Zoom pretty soon. It went up really high during the earnings, and I think they look pretty weak. Still a little risky, but just eyeballing it. I don't know if you guys seen it.
You want to give this man levels on Zoom before he goes commit suicide?
Who?
Oh, the thing is, the greatest part is this. I don't like to jump in stuff unless I usually have a strong conviction. I'm not strongly convicted because Zoom just pumped like crazy.
Yeah, it did. There's a lot.
So that's
3 daily gaps down below $60.
Yeah.
Fuck. Let's go, Spy. Do it. I like the pattern it hit though, but it might be one of these dirty. Like this looks like a reversal pattern. Oh, what the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it also looks, with those gaps there, they could fucking, when it's like not super or super deep, like they might fucking just kidding, get your ass like that. Seen it happen too many times, dude. Oh, wait. Yeah, like on UPST this time, should be like damn near the same thing. Bounced it up to fucking 26 and then swept one more time under 20. I kind of hope that's what happens with GME. They like murdered UPST on earnings. Like it was down 20%, and then the next like 7 trading days it ran like 70%. So they just killed everybody's calls that was long into earnings. But if you bought it at open the next day, you literally got in cheap as fuck. And then it ran.
Crime.
Oh, this one. Literally this one right here. Yeah. Earnings.
Unbelievable.
Fucking dunked on it and then boom. Yeah, literally that whole run was from after the earnings. Yeah. Do this.
Crime.
Well, that's the secret
Asshole.
ingredient.
Yeah.
The ingredient is crime.
I want to be on crime's side. Let me in. I will switch sides. Like, let me go on your side.
I will come with you.
I want to make money.
Hey, I'm here to do crime.
Yeah.
Yes.
I heard. Club? Yeah, I heard this is where we crime and make money.
Yeah.
And Mike Johnson.
The GME. I sold covered calls.
Good deal.
Right before it crashed.
Oh, nice, dude. So you're up. Okay, it actually did crash. Holy shit.
I'm sorry I did that.
Don't be sorry for making
No,
money,
I'm
bro.
not sorry for my bank account, but I'm...
Yeah, exactly.
If it was me, I'm sorry.
Good on you.
It
Yeah,
hurts
if
a
it
little,
was
but
him.
then you see your account.
It was fucking Champ.
Wow.
I only sold 2, so I don't think this could be me.
Champ sold covered calls and we dropped a fucking $1, dude. What the fuck is this?
I'm gonna get hate mail.
Yeah. Don't tell Twitter.
Yeah. They'll dox your ass.
Like
Just,
$40 of premium.
Yeah. It's that
crashing the stock.
It's that meme from Zombieland. He's crying with just wiping his tears with the money. So no. Love it.
It's like after taxes, you make $2.50 on the premium. Come after your ass.
Bro, they are dunking on this shit. Why? SPY goes up. GME, an article must have dropped.
Tinfoil.
Stonk go down? That's
Stonk always go down.
Memphis, hush.
Oh, GameStop reports earnings today. A big stock move would not be surprising. Nice.
Dump.
Which way?
Kramer says buy GameStop? Sell now, immediately.
Whoa. We're not standing on that rock above 24 anymore. Fuck.
Fucking A's right.
Fuck. Fucking fell off the damn mountain.
You sound like me yesterday, bro. Come on.
Damn, it's fucking dumping.
Siri pumping.
SPY, just go up a little more.
Damn, Wolf of Meister covered GameStop options. He said that there was a lot more negative premium coming in. So that's probably why it's going down now.
It's those damn dark pools.
Goddamn hooligans, man.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn kids. I tell you what.
Goddamn stick. Riot. Rampart.
Dude.
Please, sir.
Fucking SPY, dude. Come on.
What are you doing, Baggy? Playing tennis?
Eating nuts.
Eating nuts. Yeah.
Pause.
You're damn right you are.
Yeah, always, baby. Nice and salty.
Oh, man. I do be dragging them.
I see what you did there.
Nice. Ooh. All I want is 549.
All I need is good CPI data on my birthday, man. That's all I need. Need a good play tomorrow.
Ooh. Good play for the birthday. Let's go.
Siri over 28.
Fuck, dude.
Ooh. I'm in the green.
Rolling.
Fucking shend it.
What a move. So it went up 951% today, and it didn't get halted as many times as GameStop did when it ran?
It didn't.
Fucking A, dude. God, crime, dude.
Bro, we should just hop on Twitter and, oh my god, 947%?
GME, bounce back. Look at those candles.
Give it.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I'm late.
Fuck.
Oh, boy, bro.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Power Hour.
Let's fucking go.
Dragon, you always play that, right? That's you?
No, that's Trey.
Oh, okay. I love that, dude. That shit's fucking fire.
Yeah, I'll remember one of these days.
Let's go, Spy. Let's fucking go.
Spy wants a rippy here, man. I want to do it.
Do it.
I do say.
I do declare.
Yeah.
Hey, Dragon.
Yo, sorry, I was muted.
Hey, and can you explain a bit about the repo website you shared? Like, how do you read it, and how do you know it's bullish?
So I mean, like, history, I guess. Like, you could look back at all the money that it's printed and, I mean, put through the repos. I mean, Baggy would be far better one to explain it. But to me, it just means money's going into the markets. I mean, the last time it happened is a good example. It was August 8th. We got the print, and I think we ripped immediately after, right back up to all-time high. So, like, I mean, it's the Feds, it's the money they use to manage what did it say? I read it earlier. To manage their expectations with all that goes on and blah, 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 fucking. Essentially, money printer go burr, stonks go up. That's my synopsis of it.
It's the money they use to just create a perpetual uptrend.
So here's
that's
the
how I would explain it too. Honestly, it's not. There's not much more to it. Just if you look on the website and you can see historically. I mean, this year they've done it like 7 or 8 times, and it's just
do it almost
up
once a month.
Yeah, it's weird. It's almost like the first week of the month.
That's why, dude. I was waiting all last week. I was checking it every day last week.
And they did it in August when they had that whole Japan fucking fiasco, and then the war news, and so I was waiting for it too, man.
We were checking every day.
The only month they didn't really do it was March, and if I remember correctly, there was like a really natural pump happening in March anyway, so they like left it alone, and then the shit crashed in April. It didn't crash, but there was a correction.
Yeah, there's a dump.
And then they did one in April.
So sometimes there's like a day or two between when you actually see the effect of it, but I would just have a bullish mindset and we don't know if they pump it into which, if it is the typical the stock market, crypto.
Right.
You can't really figure it out right away, but usually all have some like similarities, right, with the way they move.
Do you know if they use it for debt or do they just use our fucking taxes?
I don't think so, dude. I have no
They're
clue.
using it for themselves.
So I'll read the
Yeah.
I'll read the technical definition that's just right off the website. So again, like check the nest, and that link is right there. But it says the New York Fed conducts repo and reverse repo operations each day as a means to help keep the federal funds rate in the target range set by the Federal Open Market Committee, which is the FOMC. So essentially, it's a tool that the Fed uses to stay within the federal funds rate, which is set by FOMC, and FOMC analyzes the data, says, okay, we need money to stay within our range, right? The target range, which they keep fucking saying, it's a buzzword. So yeah, again, basically with the print today showing that they just printed for the first time since August 8th. I mean, look at SPYs from August 8th, like Baggy said, maybe they don't put it into the stock market. Maybe it goes straight into Bitcoin. Who knows? But, past, we've seen it.
I love the idea of them just printing a ton of money and just building a crazy bag of Bitcoin.
I'm looking at the result. It says like 0.1 billion. So I guess just ignore that because it doesn't really mean anything to me. Like that's like a peanuts number.
It's fun. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I would compare it to is like look at the dates. I would look at the S&P, look at the dates that they last printed. So again, the last time being August 8th. And you look at the S&P and what happened to it since then. If you look at July 9th and July 11th, what happened to the S&P shortly following after that? Like that would be, the number, I can't even read, so it doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, 0.1 billion doesn't sound like much, but like it seems to have always tracked. So honestly, I don't think anybody's on this website more than me. I'm checking it like 10 times a day.
Yeah. Dude, and he hit it every time.
I still don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. I wish I could give a better answer. But
looking at the bars, I can tell. Yeah, like you said, August 8th. That's a jump.
MB, you might be good with this shit. I know you track.
He tracks the reverse repos, don't you, MB?
Yeah.
I mean, I look at it. I don't really track it much anymore.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck this shit means. I just know when Baggy says Fed pump, we pump. The Fed pumps. Stonks go, like I said, dude, when that bar shows up, stonks go up.
Oh, let's go, J&J. Let's go.
Oh, shit. I did not mean to close that. Fuck.
Thanks for the explanation, guys. Appreciate it.
I still don't know what the question really was. So.
Wait, can you guys
read the website basically?
Yeah, we were just talking about that repo shit and what we think it does for the pump, like basically the Fed pump and shit. But Baggy had said that you'd probably be really good at that shit, and I had mentioned that you followed the reverse repo stuff at least somewhat. So.
Yeah. I never thought to look at repo much. I mean, because there's normally not that much action, but
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, Baggy. You started. I mean, sharing that. I mean, early this year, if not even longer before. At least when I started paying attention.
Holy
to it.
shit! There's MBOY at your level.
Did it just bounce? Oh, 1050. Let's go. Yeah, it hasn't bounced yet. Dude, that shit is funny, man. Baggy actually was trying to hit that trade at 1.2. That shit's wild. Like how absolute meltdown. What you said? Who owns like 80% of that?
Intel.
Intel owns it. Okay.
Yeah, it owns 88%.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Through like a dual class structure.
LiDAR units. This chop is brutal. Let me out.
Yeah, we've been chopping for what? 45 minutes straight.
Mm-hmm. Literally.
Just fucking pure silence.
45 minutes. 4 weeks
Well, yeah.
since the last time they printed money.
When does Robinhood people can't play anymore?
2:30.
Okay.
Ish.
I'm holding till then.
It's probably when they're gonna send it.
So you're saying that's when they liquidate you, or
yeah,
Yeah, 3:30.
I don't know. I'm not on Robinhood, but I know that they can't hold it into like close like
yeah,
we
it's the
can.
forced liquidation. They basically close it because if it were, do they even close out of the money contracts? Probably, huh? Because I get the closing in the money contracts because if you don't have the funds to exercise, they usually force you out of those.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. If you don't have that, they'll just close them.
I heard Bed Bath & Beyond comes back today.
Ooh, let's go, bro. J&J levels are playing out. Fuck yeah. I haven't lost my touch, baby. Let's fuck.
Chewy pumping while GameStop dumping.
Oh yes, Miss Piggy.
Damn, Chewy up 5%. Hell yeah, get that 28 break. It might actually. I mean, it could definitely, like Archie was saying, send over 28.
It's gonna be violent if it goes over.
Chewy gets that. Chewy gets the positive reaction to GameStop's earnings.
Come on, Spy.
Wouldn't that be wild, dude? Like market makers just fucking with everyone.
Literally.
VIX sub 19. Need
Oh,
VIX to fucking die.
Let's go.
VIX still got that 15 gap I want closed. Then we can short.
Dude, that was a pump and a half today. Look at this bullshit.
Well, remember what he said about next week in the VIX?
Didn't it look bullish?
He said it looked bullish still.
Yeah, but data's probably changed since repo shit came out.
Makes sense.
And with CPI and PPI, that the data can change very quickly. At least I think. I'm not gonna speak for Archie, but I know he doesn't put a whole lot of
Spy wants to rip. Why the fuck isn't it ripping?
or pay too much attention to like news or any of that shit. So he just trades as the data changes.
Lunar is making a good bounce, going back to all-time high for the day.
Let's go.
Looking promising.
Come on, one candle.
Go, give us
I'm pretty happy with this
549er.
ticker.
Did you just say a 549er?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to pretend I'm like a radio guy. I'm like a CB radio, just for a second. Let me have it.
Hello?
Hello? Hello.
Come on.
Pop, pop. Come on, Vix. Die. Die, die. Vix to 18. Give it. That was Vinny's level, wasn't it, Baggy?
He had 17 as a possibility.
17? Okay, 17.
Maybe as a possibility this week or next week.
Maybe
which it shows it has a PNG at 17, I think, for next week.
Okay.
I think I'm driving right now.
Got it. I couldn't remember if it was 17 or 18 from this morning. I might have had the 18. He had 17.
I could be wrong. I don't know.
You're never wrong.
Do you guys know what
SPX also 500. Sorry.
Oh no, it's not important.
No, but SPX 5500 will show a lot of resistance.
That's right.
There we go, J&J. Let's go.
That breaks. That'll be nice.
SPX. Yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Ooh.
Could you check J&J when you get a quick shot? I want to see your levels because I have it going past 169.
What's the ticker?
Giggity. J&J.
JNJ?
Yeah, it's Johnson & Johnson. I mean, it looks bullish as fuck in my opinion.
Does look pretty good.
Is it raspberry fizzy bubbly, yeah?
The visible bubble, yeah. Yeah, I would think it can get up to at least this peak again, or the highs.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, cool. Well, I'm not fucking retarded. All right.
Yeah,
Well, let's not go that far.
I tried to sneak that one in. I hope
He
I didn't
tried.
get called out. You called me out.
He tried to sneak it in.
I sold my own poison.
Yeah, it looks good for like 168, maybe even higher.
Ooh.
If it follows
Okay.
through. I mean, I like expanding pattern could be breaking out upside. Cup and handle.
And it looks like a cup and handle. Exactly.
Juicy. New high on fucking spine. Let's fucking.
Fuck yeah, let's go, baby.
Send everything.
Kill them all.
Kill them all. What's GME doing, huh? About to
Womp womp.
set another low. So I mean, odds are we're not gonna break 26. I think like. I mean, I think that's like, you know, if I were to, you know, it doesn't look like. I mean, I don't know. We could, you know, it just doesn't look that way right now.
Siri, you're gonna send it back to 28.
Do it, Spy. Come on. We really want it.
It's like, oh, did you hear that, man? Dragon said it's gonna be over for GME. Dude, it fell off the fucking cliff.
I think what's more likely is we just like, I don't know, like we could stay in this bullish pattern and just keep chopping higher. Like we could, you know, back to 23, up to 25, back to like, it might just be that pattern that I had originally drawn where it's like a diagonal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like this. So we like come back to 20, 21. And then just start another cycle up from there.
Well, that's kind of what we preferred. No, isn't that what we kind of said yesterday? We're like, dude, send it lower.
I would prefer $15.
Yeah, I mean, fuck.
Zero. Look, I'm just kidding. Fuck it, yeah. I mean,
fucking negative.
Free cost base.
Free shares, yeah. Fuck it.
Fuck me, dude. $15. Fuck it, zero.
You guys talking about GameStop?
Yeah, it's fucking dunking right now, dude.
Do you know that they have earnings today? Did you guys know that?
Who is this?
Chuck.
Who the fuck is Chuck?
What's up? Oh my god. How quickly that you forget, dude. Jeez.
Well, you forgot earnings just today, so.
You're right. How are we doing?
Not great, dude. Huh?
What?
We're below 24. I'm sad.
Spy.
Are you gonna extend this session so we catch the 4 p.m. after hours? What do you think?
What's so yeah, how oh, they're probably not doing a call, so yeah, we'll know right after.
No, I think they
Why
I
would
think
they
it's
not
probably
do a
just,
call?
They've never
I think it's just a release, dude. It's just like gonna be literally like a live document.
So they haven't done a call in 2 years plus.
When you say a call, you mean like one where people can join and like ask questions?
Yeah, like a conference call or like
conference call. Sure.
They'll do their Chuck knows all about those.
Dude,
they're forward looking.
Don't fucking say that.
They're forward looking stuff. I think they still do that in a
well,
press
they did
release.
They did a call last earnings, but it just wasn't like a Q&A like where.
Oh,
that
they
was
did.
You talking about the annual meeting?
Yeah, that was a shareholder meeting.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
I was gonna say you're right.
Weird if they didn't do that one. But no, they announced in their announcement, it just says that it will report second quarter earnings, whatever, after the market closes. It doesn't say, and then normally a company would say, and they have an investor call starting at 5 o'clock or whatever. But no, yeah, we're probably not gonna have one.
Oh yeah.
MB, do those normally come out at like 4:01, or are we just gonna sit on our ass waiting for?
Usually fairly quickly after market close.
Nice. Does Edgar pick those up? Like, are we gonna get the email?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Fidelity will have it. It'll come across because I have I have it set to show in my news like filings as well. So
dialed in. Oh, it's GameStop down 420%. Nice.
It's actually fucking getting fucked.
It's getting beat down, baby.
Hey, who the fuck's Edgar?
Bro, I was thinking the same thing, bro.
You were? You guys don't know
I'm
Edgar?
joking. Yeah, the filing, the SEC.
I thought your name was Edgar.
Yo, dude, Edgar's my weed guy, dude. Fucking, I love Edgar.
You have a weed guy still, dude? What is this?
Your long sleeve
1995?
connect.
Yeah, it's 1985. Oh man, come on.
What do you do? You still call it? You're gonna get loaded?
That one I don't understand actually.
Because there's people who say that, like, they swear that it's like, oh, you know, they call weed, like, old people. They call weed like, oh, you're gonna get loaded. Like, they're like 60-year-old people that still say weird terminology. It just happened to me the other day. I was like, oh yeah, people smoke weed, they get stoned. Like, stoned? Like, you mean get loaded? I'm like, bro, it's not heroin, dude. The fuck?
Do people still say pot? You want to smoke some pot, friend?
See what I mean?
Yeah.
Reefer?
MB and I like to smoke
Yeah.
pot. Yeah,
My
we
mom
smoke
says
pot.
all of the above.
Your mom smokes pot?
Yeah.
That's cool, dude.
It was
That's
fun,
like a little
dude.
pot. Yeah.
Let's
hell
go,
yeah.
I had the
Spy.
mistake of like partaking with her once, and it was an ugly scene. And never.
I've done the same.
know,
It's
0 out of 10.
you cross boundaries that you don't want to
Exactly.
cross.
0 out of 10 would not try again.
No, my mom started bugging out at a holiday party.
Dude, my mom started
Have
having
another cookie. Come on.
a life crisis.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. She was like, I've raised a son who thinks he's a drawer. What have I done?
What the?
He was just referring to himself as a CB radio earlier.
Let's
Like,
fucking go, Spy.
Referring to
Bye,
myself
baby.
as a radio.
Oh, dude,
It's a radio.
we're lively today. Holy shit!
I was LARPing being like a trucker guy.
You got a voice for radio, so that's cool.
Come on, Spy.
Oh, jeez. that was spot on.
That was really good, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that Dr. Capital?
I
That's
think
got
so.
the South Park voice?
Yeah.
Can you do in the towel guy and then also Mr. Garrison, is that his name?
You wanna?
Whoa.
Wanna get high?
Nice.
I got
Dude.
a towel.
That's some voice actors.
Don't down in my basement.
Don't forget the towel.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
Fitzy, bro.
What's Fitzy doing, dude?
Just memeing. Just me realizing I say all that stuff.
I turned Fitzy's football team into a meme, dude.
Fitzy,
Body bag.
Fitzy's an
Body
old
bag,
soul.
bro.
He says reefer.
Reefer.
He says reefer.
That reminds me of that song, Reefer, when they say it.
A wacky tobacco.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, Reefer.
Bro, reefer. You gotta hit the fucking Fed button on that one. Someone's undercover. It's like that the Steve Buscemi. Have you seen that one where he's like a skateboarder and he's like, hey kids.
I haven't seen that. He's holding like the bag.
Yeah, and the skateboard over his like shoulder.
That tastes like that's oregano. Yep, I use that. My wife put that in the salad. Was that in the office when he thinks he buys weed.
Yeah. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, the meme with Steve Buscemi is like, how do you do, fellow kids? He's got, like a skateboard over his shoulder.
Good Boardwalk Empire. If you haven't watched that,
Fuck.
good
What
show.
a show.
Yeah, different side of Buscemi, whatever his name is.
Mm-hmm. I never knew he could be a real actor. He's solid.
Do you know he was a firefighter before?
What?
Yeah, he was like a New York firefighter, or he was a firefighter before, and then when 9/11, everything with that, he actually went to New York, like put his uniform back on and helped out.
Oh, that's super cool.
Yeah,
Damn.
he's a cool dude.
What a fucking guy. Guy and a half.
I mean, he's got the frame of a half of a guy, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. One punch, he's done. He's fucking done.
It's over.
Right in the chest, dude.
He has indigestion. He's going down.
Oh jeez.
The Bears.
Dragon, did you long spy at like 543s? What'd you do?
I took 547. I wasn't gonna trade. I took the break or this 547 pattern.
Nice.
I wish I would have got 543. I should have like got a swing position from there, but
Swing.
but fuck.
How's Taco Tuesday doing?
He's good. He was sunbathing earlier.
Fuck yeah, dude. He likes his sun just like his papa.
Yeah, he does.
Actually, I don't even know if you like sun, dude. You seem like a guy. Maybe you don't get enough sun. Seems like to me.
You always say that. You just rub it in that you like live on the beach. It's fine.
Dude, I'm just saying you
It's
need to
fine.
get more sun. I'm
It's
saying
fine.
you, dude.
You know?
Run that shit by.
Get a fucking jet ski. You tell me I'm bragging. Jesus.
Tell me I'm bragging.
This fucking guy. He's zipping around like what was that? The guy, the another one guy? What's his name?
Oh, DJ Khaled.
Yeah, dude. That dude's always on a fucking jet ski, just yelling at people. Another one. It's like, bro.
Another one.
Like he's looking at waves. He's just like another one, another one. It's like, bro, we get it.
Well, it's because they didn't want it, but God did. You know what I mean? You just gotta remember that. They don't want to see him win.
Oh, we got Wall Street Bets tweeting about Ryan Cohen. Oh God, that's never good. I feel like it's like a reverse thing.
It's a reverse thing.
What do you see over there, MB? You're making noises. What do you see? What do your elvish eyes see?
Huh?
Elvish eyes.
I didn't know that Wall Street Bets follows me.
Wow. You have a lot of followers, though. I don't know where they all come from.
I don't know. I'm retarded.
Just tweet like, why do you guys follow me? ? And just see the responses you get.
Yeah, just tell them I like turtles.
I like turtles.
Have you seen that video? It's hilarious.
Oh yeah, dude. That TBT to that.
Yeah. I like turtles.
I think we already talked about this, but I assume you've seen the old Greg video. Like,
I'm old Greg.
Yeah. I'm a scaly manfish.
I drink wine out of a shoe.
Do you guys know drinking out of cups?
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Is that a person?
Yeah.
I like
No.
to drink out of cups.
I was gonna say. I mean,
Is
sure.
drinking out of a
another old
cups a
one.
Does that sound like a person, you Dragon? Is that like a name? Drinking out of? Oh yeah. I got a buddy I went to high school. And his name was Drinking Out of Cups.
Well, the question was really weird. Like, it was, do you guys know drinking out of cups? I mean, what
No,
kind
just
of
go to
question is that?
YouTube, drinking out of cups. I highly recommend like getting really baked. And
And then after that video, definitely don't look up Shrek is Love. Don't watch that video. It's fucking weird.
Okay, I just searched that one. What'd you say? Shrek what?
Shrek is Love. Don't watch it. It's
Does
so
he
fucking
mention
weird.
that?
What?
In the video? Why would you?
What video? Yours? I'm
Chuck,
all
where are
confused,
you?
bro. What are we talking about?
right now?
What are we talking about right now?
I don't know.
I was talking about drinking out of cups.
Okay, but I know I quickly moved on from that and I went to Shrek is Love. And I'm saying that video, don't watch it. It's all kinds of fucked up. But I'm really just trying to get you all to watch it.
Yeah, obviously.
I mean,
I'm
artistic.
backdooring you. Yeah.
I'm artistic, so I don't know.
What'd you just say?
I'm artistic.
Oh, I thought you said, yeah.
Yeah, so
Wait, did you say autistic or artist? Which one did you actually say?
Artistic.
Oh, okay.
I like all that creative shit.
Okay, I'm not artistic at all. I might be the other one.
Chartistic.
Artistic. I like that, dude.
Chucktistic.
Hey. So what's GME gonna do today,
You're
Chuck?
not artistic, but the bad news is you're chucktistic. What's GME gonna do? I'll tell you. My levels. All right, let me break it down. So, lot of resistance at 24. Okay, but if we go above 24, you're probably gonna see 26. And if you stay over 26 for 5 minutes, you're gonna see 28. Okay.
Fuck.
But if you go below 24 and you stay there in after hours, after earnings come out, we're all fucked. Okay. Yeah.
You're a naughty boy.
It's.
Oh. Well, Ryan College is trying to get on past the keeper. Imagine if they asked Ryan Cohen questions. And
Go,
he just
Spy.
Went full accent.
Go on.
Go on,
Yeah.
Spy.
You cheeky bit.
We got 2 minutes till Robin Hood closes.
All I want is 9:49.
We're trying to transform the business.
You bellend.
It don't happen overnight.
Imagine an English person will actually hear us.
Oh boy. Trying to delight our customers.
My 0 DTs are pumping.
Yeah, they are.
Let's fucking go!
Is that Champ? You have like 5 kids, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Andy.
Fuck yeah, dude. I remember you were hitting bong rips, and I thought he's doing 1 per kid, and that's cool.
That's cool.
I'm loading one up right now.
Dude, where do you get the time, my friend?
Where do
They're
you
all,
get
they're
off?
all at school.
All of them?
Yeah.
You guys were busy, dude. You had a busy life over there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's
You
fun.
go to, do you go to PTA meetings?
I go to like the open houses and stuff, but not PTA.
Are you baked when you're there?
No, I don't do that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I like to be a good citizen.
Yeah, you're a good dude.
Nice, dude. No, I'm not recording this call.
No, I live in a small town, so when I go to the school and stuff,
Is it frowned upon? Would that be frowned upon? I don't
probably
see
not.
What's the big
legal.
deal?
It's legal in my state. I don't necessarily like hide it. I'm against driving while high, so I don't. If I'm gonna leave my house.
Well, I mean, you could fly there, but that's fine.
I'll make
Dr. Capel's got that helicopter money. He's just helicopters, right? Just be careful, dude. Don't forget about Kobe. Kobe went down.
in there.
Poor Kobe.
Kobe went down.
Don't get Baggy started.
Well, what happened, dude?
No,
Is Baggy a Kobe guy?
He's a Kobe fan. Big Kobe fan.
Who isn't, right?
Right, who isn't?
Guy was a freaking competitor. If you don't like him, you don't like competing.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
That's right. I feel like Dragon's probably he's got a little bit of that in him on the pickleball court. He gets a little crazy, starts getting a little weird out there.
A little rowdy.
Yeah, a little rowdy. Maybe he might like throw a punch at you. You know.
Throwing elbows.
I was playing some guys recently. I mean, they actually wouldn't have done anything because they're pickleball players, but they were quite aggressive.
Bro, that Kobe shit's depressing, man.
Yeah, terrible.
Oh, Baggy, I'm sorry.
It's alright, your voice is helping.
Terrible.
Yeah, I got you, dude.
You can hear the shame.
It was like I feel like there are certain deaths that hit us all differently. The Kobe one like stuck with me for a while. That was like I don't know. It was like weird. It's like what Kobe?
Dude, then you had COVID after that. You know.
COVID. Fuck.
COVID.
It's like COVID came like 2 months later.
He liked that one.
Well, Hispanic community actually says both the same way because like my friends that are like Hispanic, like my family and everybody, like they'll be like, oh yeah, Kobe. I'm like, wait, Kobe or like COVID? Like which one? Because they say them the same. It's interchangeable, dude.
Fitzy says Kobe is trash. Fuck the Lakers, Baggy.
Oh, dude.
Who was that?
Fitzy.
How dare they?
Fitzy, dude. He's fucking everywhere.
He's fucking everywhere, dude.
That's like saying, I won't drop to Fitzy's level, dude.
Fitzy's one horse town team that plays with like a goddamn spare volleyball on the side, a court somewhere.
He's a Texans fan, that's for sure.
Oh my god, dude!
That's what I was gonna say. It's like, how about Stroud dying tonight?
All right.
Whoa. All right. Yeah, Baggy, bro.
Yeah, Fitzy.
No.
Yeah, Fitzy.
I tried to stop it.
All right. Everybody, take a breath. Take a breath.
I tried.
I tried. This is your fault. This is your fault.
People
Fitzy.
listening just like wanting kickers right now. I'm just confused.
Fitzy knows I love him. We go way back.
Oh my god! I hope everybody in Texas dies. Like,
whoa!
Wow.
What?
Not that level.
Okay. Let's hit the restart button.
Yeah, MB, aren't you HR, MB? Can you take over here? Jesus.
What? Fuck no.
Spy is fucking pumping, though. Hi, dude.
Bring it back to Spy, you stupid.
I was trying to follow along, but I was just too into this.
Jesus Christ.
That was good. That was good. Holy shit.
You know when you were asking for advice on what you should post on YouTube? Don't clip that section.
Somebody clip it.
That's
Send
not
it to CJ.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I just made me a whiskey drink.
Hey.
Oh my! At 3:33 my time, you are
my time.
Trey, is whiskey your spirit of choice?
Spirit, PG.
Yeah,
You can just say
for sure.
alcohol.
Unless I'm just trying to get like
lit,
retardedly fucked up.
Why?
Well, I said spirit because he likes beer, and spirit,
dude.
They're different.
When do you use spirit instead
Captain
of
and Sprite,
liquor?
Captain Morgan and Sprite. If I really want to get fucked up.
What?
Yeah, it's so good. It
That's
tastes
like
cream soda.
the drink of high schoolers.
No, man.
Yeah, dude.
I
Captain
didn't know
Morgan.
about that shit in high school.
Jaeger.
Oh, dude, I was crushing Captains and Coke in high school, bro.
No,
I
Captain
actually had a
Sprite.
really profitable.
There's a difference.
The Sprite really.
Okay, yeah, true. That's actually that's classy as fuck. My bad.
Pinky's out.
Pinky's out. That's a SpongeBob Patrick Star reference. Nice.
No, I could just like down. It tastes like cream soda. It's just fucking so
see,
good.
that's why I used to crush Captains and Coke. And actually, one time I made the mistake of doing Captains and vanilla Coke, and pretty much immediately got diabetes from that one. That was too sweet. That was a little too sweet. But I had a very lucrative high school business. I would get someone to buy a handle of Captain Morgan for me, and then I would turn that into like 7 bottles of like diluted bullshit Captain Morgan that I would sell at parties. Yeah. It was a whole thing.
Captain Morgan. We were drinking fucking shit.
Yeah, dude.
Salesman.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was ripping people off. I mean, if I liked you, I'd give you a better bottle.
I mean, there was 3 deaths, but
alcohol. You would just give
no deaths, dude. Don't put that on me. No deaths.
No deaths.
And then I would be my parents would like have their vodka and they'd keep it in the freezer, and I'd totally switch that with water. And my dad would be like, "Hey, so why is this frozen?" And I was like, "Dude, I'm not here for a science lesson. You tell me. I don't know." He's like, "It's because it's fucking water, dude." I was like, "Oh, it is water. I did that." Yeah, so that's a little bit about me. There you go.
A little bit about me.
And what you want to know?
So what you want to do? I got a pocket full of rubbers, and my homeboys do too.
Dude, we were drinking fucking, what's that shit called? It's like we could not afford no fucking Captain Morgan.
Rubinoff.
No, it was
Was it a rum?
Wasn't it a rum? Or
did you get it in the
cheap
Goya
as fuck?
aisle?
No. No, that's the Manta.
Okay.
Pop-Off?
Oh, dude,
Pop-Off
that's
the dirtiest of the dirty.
Is it Sailor?
99 bananas?
There's Sailor Jerry. There's fucking.
I remember Sailor Jerry. Him and I go back.
Pause.
Malibu?
No, that shit's too sweet.
Damn,
That's
dude,
really
Malibu.
sweet.
I got a bad hangover once from that.
I bet.
Oh yeah, you did.
I'm
Never drink that again.
I can taste it. Oh my god.
Oh,
are you thinking Bacardi Dragon?
No, not Bacardi. Bacardi's also garbage.
Kind of as cheap as it gets.
Yeah.
Did your friends ever ice you? You guys ever part of that phrase? That was so fucking annoying getting iced randomly everywhere.
I got iced like a year ago by my
What?
No.
What is this?
No.
Explain this game.
You've never been iced before,
With
dude?
the Smirnoff
It's
Ice?
where someone pulls out a Smirnoff Ice
and you have
gets
to
on
drink
their
it.
knee and you have
yeah,
to
dude. Unless you're like a bitch and you don't want.
Unless you're like a bitch.
Uncover it. Like they have to be the one to actually like uncover it. You sort of like you kind of gotta like hide it from them or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically the Smirnoff Ice equivalent of the gotcha game where you make the like AOK symbol with your hand.
Oh my god, Mad Dog. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I had friends. Yeah.
Stop gagging over
Yeah,
it, bro. It's like
Yeah,
contagious.
right.
It's like yawning, dude. You're gonna get me going.
Evan Williams is cheap as fuck.
Oh, Evan Williams, dude. I went through a lot of that crap in college. Yeah.
Thompson, I remember that shit. This is high school. You know, I was.
You could do.
I drink anything I can get my hands on.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. And I was your man, dude. I'd be slinging you that Captain's Envy. Dude, you and I would have been homies. I would have given you the good stuff.
I had.
What?
Never mind.
Okay. I was like really waiting, but I wasn't sure.
Fucking Trey could probably finish a whole handle and still be sober, huh? Half a handle.
Quickly.
Half a handle.
Come on, Spy. What the fuck, bro?
Oh, I don't know if you're getting that back by the end of the day.
Yeah, that might be a toppy.
That might have been profit taking time.
12 cents from Target.
Well, I'm in healthcare right now, so I'm not worried.
It's quite the slow grind.
Yeah, it eventually was nice, but oh my god.
Right, it took a while. Not Hypnotic, but I do remember that shit. That was
Hypnotic.
man.
Hypnotic, bro.
Which is the one that one of them? It might have been that. Was it? Oh, UV Blue, dude.
Southern Comfort.
Oh my
also
god,
cheap
one of
and
my
shit.
buddies was
Soco?
obsessed with UV Blue, and you'd be like, "It has calcium in it.
Oh,
It's
dude,
good for you."
those
Or
shitty
vitamin C.
vodkas in high school. I hate vodka. Like, I'll drink Tito's, I guess, but like,
Tito's is
vodka,
quality.
so bad.
Gin and tonic, bro, all day.
Oh no, Seagram's
I like gin. It
gin.
tastes like Christmas, dude.
Some people hate gin and some people hate tonic water. It's a tough.
That's a
It depends
tough
on the
one.
kind of gin though
Just
too,
do
because there's
gin and
like
soda. Tonic water doesn't have sugar. A lot of sugar.
there's a low sugar kind, which is nice.
Let's
Which
just
is
do
nice.
soda.
It's
Let's do
weird because
vodka
it's got a ton of
soda or
sugar, but
gin
it's
and
also
soda.
bitter.
Yeah, I mean that's cool too. Also too the I mean I don't know, it just depends. But like a dirty martini's bomb.
Yeah,
I'll do that.
dude.
I like that.
I love them super dirty.
And like a spite, whatever this.
Ooh.
Okay, baggy. All right.
Oh, calm down, man.
Yeah, we're going. Okay.
Spicy olives.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't had that before.
Someone
Blue-
we were talking about dirty martinis once. And
What about
someone
blue
said
cheese
they
stuffed
like-
olives?
They
blue
like
cheese?
the
What?
putting the cheese stuffed olives in there, and I'm like,
Yeah,
that's
blue
where I
cheese
draw
stuffed,
the
bro.
line.
No, 100%. Oh yeah, you
Why
go with.
do you go
I think it's
cheese
called a
with
hottie
vodka?
toddy. It's like a spiced. Yeah.
No, I
yeah.
think you have to ask the bartender for a blue chew. I think that's what they call it.
No.
Yeah, it's called the blue cheese or whatever. It's
A blue cheese olive. Yeah. What'd you say?
But I saw people online were being funny and they're saying like there's like all these like fake names that certain bartenders know. I don't know if it's true or not, but I saw a video. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
All right.
At that point, I just want like a wedge salad.
No.
Don't get him going on the
No
web.
fucking wedges here. I don't even care if it's a pat. If anyone sees a wedge, fuck off. I don't care. I don't want to hear about wedges.
Fucking Chuck, dude.
Dude,
What's up?
I feel like I'm getting a little negative vibe from Chuck today. I don't know.
No, dude. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for this earnings.
He's just not putting up with any of this shit.
He's antsy.
Gator don't
Hurry
play no
up.
shit.
I've only been tweeting since 5 a.m.
Oh man. Oh son of a bitch.
Oh. What's somebody smacking?
Yeah, it's some
Oh,
kind of
that's
light
me,
of fire.
dude.
Is that like a
No.
pen? What is that?
Yeah, it's a pen. I'm all over the
Are you
place over
flicking a
here.
pen?
Careful.
Are you clicking?
The word flick is kind of sneaky dirty. So just be careful there.
Well, I didn't
HR?
know. But that is I identified that as a pen. Is that for real?
Yeah, that was impressive. It sure is a pen. Here, I'll get
Honestly,
closer for you.
impressed myself.
Well, aren't you like a big sound guy? You're all into sound.
I do nerd out on sound.
Yeah, you're a sound guy. Not a colors guy. Can't see that well, but you're a sound guy.
You remember.
I always remember.
GME tanking, bullish for the fucking market. Let's go. Fucking A, dude. It goes down, the market fucking goes up.
You bite your tongue, essay.
I know. It sucks. I know. Just there.
Admiral Nelson. That's what it's fucking called.
Admiral
Thank God.
fucking Nelson.
Yeah,
How
it's
long did you have to search for
Is that the cheap stuff you're
it's
talking about?
Ghetto
remembered
Captain
that,
Morgan,
dude.
yeah.
I
So not
remember
Captain
him.
Morgan, his like left-hand man, Admiral Nelson. You know?
Fuck, dude. Horatio Nelson, born September 29, 1758.
Wait, his name is Horatio.
No, that's just like that's just a guy named Horatio. But he actually he's a captain.
Oh my
so
god.
yeah,
Admiral.
What a name.
The inspiration behind Admiral.
it's actually Horatio.
No, his name is Horatio.
Yeah.
We figured it out. Fuck
First
that took
Duke
long.
of-
We almost named our dog Horatio. True story.
Horatio.
Horatio.
But we settled with horchata.
Ooh, horchata's fire.
They had rum chata.
If
Yeah.
you like horchata, you'll like coquito.
I thought he was gonna
Okay,
say
I love
cocaine.
coquito.
Say, oh, okay. All right.
Okay. Now you get dragons. That's how you get dragons' attention.
All right.
Okay. Where?
Where?
Wow, a lot of people don't throw out their iPhone cases. Their iPhone box. You know the box that an iPhone comes in? How many of you motherfuckers right now have one of those boxes in your house? I know you have it.
I
know
do,
you-
and I
Dude,
don't
if
know
you
where
don't
it
put
is,
that in
but
the
it's
recycling bin,
definitely
I'm
here.
gonna flip out on you. Just throw it out. It's okay. Throw it out. Get rid of it. Sorry.
There have been times though.
No.
Where someone needed headphones.
Oh,
like
for
in-ears.
God's sake. Take the headphones out, put those in a drawer, get that effing box out of your house, man.
Box is nice.
What box?
The iPhone, dude. People have six. Oh, I'm gonna need it one day. No, you're not. You're not gonna need it.
You're not gonna.
You're not gonna. I can
sell your
trust me.
iPhone.
If you get in trouble for this, you can all reach out to me. I will in some way make it right. Just get rid of that thing.
It's like
And by that I mean I'm gonna ignore you. Yeah.
It's like the hoarding channel. No, I don't need it right now, but maybe later.
The what channel?
The hoarders.
I thought you said horny channel.
Yeah, so did I.
I'm like, all right. So,
No,
hey,
we see
what
where your guys' heads are at, huh?
what
In
you
the
do at
gutter.
401, is up to you, man. There's
Hey,
a
so-
channel dedicated to it.
So is there a chance that these 5,000 blocks going through dark pools are sells, and that's why we're fucking dumping today? Like, is that possible, or is there no direction on dark pools, or are they buys?
Where's Fitzy?
Yeah, they could be
We're
sells.
not privy to that information.
I'm pretty sure they could.
Okay.
They could be buys or sells. They usually just show signs.
Yeah,
of
it doesn't say purchase
Okay.
or not.
That answers my question. I was just curious because I don't ever check that shit. But Fitzy says he saves all his boxes checked, so I don't know. Fuck tell you.
I'll fight.
Chuck's had it. That's it.
Yep.
What happened?
Straw.
Oh, you didn't hear? I said Fitzy saves all his boxes, so he said, "What if he needs to return it?" That's just letting you know.
Fitzy.
Wanted to poke the wolf. That's all.
Poke it. Give me a little poke. You
Fitzy
dab it
said,
yet?
"Fuck if I know." No, I did hit a bowl, and I'm a little.
Can I ask you this? When do you decide to dab versus bowl? Is dab more like the day's over, you kind of relax? Like,
Yeah.
when do you dab versus bowl? Because does a dab send you into another dimension?
No.
No.
No, it's just I don't know. If I want to get like.
Champ, is that one of your kids?
No, it's work again.
Is everything okay?
Work.
If I want to get
Nice
like
ringtone.
baked,
Yeah.
I'll take a dab. If I just want to like get high, I'll hit a bowl. Or
What if
like
you're gonna do something social?
I don't smoke, then I can't do it.
Can't do it. Won't do it.
I'm locked down or locked inside my head.
Yeah, I'm the same way, dude.
You're locked in here with me.
You're not getting
Dragon's brain to himself. You're locked in here with me.
Yeah, I'll start freaking out, dude.
Oh my God. Why is everyone at this bar staring at me?
Oh man.
You'll probably I feel like if you got too stoned and you were at a bar, you'd be like, why aren't they calling me Dragon? Don't they know?
Okay, this is gonna get a little weird.
Yeah, I do.
2 dragons.
Hey, Dragon, I got a quick question for you.
Wait, what is that? What is that from?
Wait. What?
Berg?
Nobody?
No, I know what that's. No, that's from
Starsky and Hutch.
Will Ferrell.
Oh, that's older than me.
I got confused because
the new Starsky and Hutch.
Oh, I haven't seen
Oh,
it.
it is Starsky and Hutch 2 Drake. Yeah.
What's up, Berg?
So I was busy earlier, and I was a little pissed at Spy. And then it slow melt up there gave me some money, so I just closed out everything but one contract.
Fuck yeah.
You think it's gonna keep going overnight, or no? I haven't looked at the charts.
Well, we have data in the morning. I mean, I mean, if you made good money today, I mean, personally, I got a couple runners. I'm gonna see what happens tomorrow. But it's CPI, so who fucking knows? You know what I mean? I'm bullish as fuck though, personally. Like.
Yeah, it's a 550 call. So.
Okay.
What's your expiration?
Tomorrow.
I mean, yeah.
You got plenty of time.
It either goes. I mean, you either get paid or it goes to zero. Yeah.
Are you driving right now, Berg? Be honest.
100%. Yeah, I was just.
Where the fuck are you always going, dude?
Just always going.
Just going.
Just going, dude.
I love how you're driving, just asking what do I do with this?
Well, I'm not asking him to tell me what to do. I'm just getting.
Take exit 25 or whatever you're at. Pull over and exit that bitch properly.
Yeah, I think we can get 551. I just don't know if it's gonna be before CPI and we dump, and we can't close the contracts out, or if it's gonna be after the data and after the market. You know, because if
good point.
Yeah, there is a chance that your contract gets ruined.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I mean, you either get paid or it goes to zero. So I mean, if that's you're up for that, then by all means, I'm gonna throw or leave a couple of runners just to see what happens with CPI, because with that Fed money coming in, my most bullish projection puts us up near 554, 555 this week. So we'll see.
Who the fuck?
Take your profits. Go get some Admiral Horatio Nelson.
So what are we thinking? Are we thinking GME dumps or flat?
Dude.
No,
I'm betting
hopefully
flat. Hopefully dump. I'm betting flat though. I mean, and then rip just seems unlikely, but I mean, you know, hopefully. I mean, what's gonna make it rip? That's my question, right? If there's no call,
I just have to think the numbers got to be decent, right?
yeah. I mean, yeah.
Like, well, you know, like Chewy pumped off earnings.
Yeah, that's true.
What all you guys been playing today?
Just SPY.
Yeah.
For me.
I don't know if it does the Chewy route, that'll be nice. But yeah, it's a toss up. I mean, they haven't beaten earnings in a long time, right?
Right. I mean, it just yeah. There's so much hype around this earning. That's another thing that's like a crutch to me. I feel like with Roaring Kitty, with I mean, you know, obviously the numbers should be better. The numbers should be better than ever, right? Like
Oh my god.
I would think so. Would think so.
Yeah.
But we no more debt at all. So.
Oh wow! Look at that, nice.
Are you watching 1 minute candles?
30 seconds.
Of course, I'm a crackhead.
They have 30-second candles? No way.
Dude, you can watch literally like milliseconds.
Wow, dude.
It's wonky, dude. It's wild.
1 minute's enough for me.
That's.
Oh
my god. Brandon the Vegetable, he's just linking people on eBay sell these MacBook boxes apparently. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me?
Chuck's gonna find that building and burn it to the ground.
Yeah.
God, yeah. Take my old beanie babies, whatever those were called. My aunt used to give me beanie babies. Oh, these are gonna be worth money someday. Hold them. I have hundreds of these beanie babies.
Wait, you still have them?
No, I don't have any of them, nerd.
Nerd.
I'm the nerd. Not beanie babies over here.
Oh man, that was good.
But she really did get me a beanie like every single year, and like she put it in like those glass like box, and yeah, it became a nightmare. My parents were so mad. What do you do with them all? Clusterfuck.
You'd have a lot of money if you kept them.
Don't rub it in. It's not nice.
Yeah, but he doesn't keep anything. Kind of like the iPhone box.
Thank you. You get me, dude.
I got you, brother.
Clutter-free life.
I hate
Don't need the baggage.
things. I hate things. Bilbo baggage.
How are you feeling today?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm all fired up. I'm all jacked up. Internal meetings, bro. Piss me off. Nine minutes.
Dragon, are you holding this week's expiration for your 550 target, or are they next week?
He might be smoking weed. I can hear it. Or he just didn't hear. Wait, can he not hear you?
He's probably paused.
Dragon.
Probably this Friday would be my guess.
I lost him.
Because he was talking about how he wish he got some longer dated swings earlier, and he didn't. But I could be wrong.
There he is.
Hey.
Would you just hit it a little bit?
No, I had to go to the bathroom.
Whoa, TMI.
Oh,
dude, you need permission, buddy.
Ah, fine. Yeah. Just snuck
Unless
away.
it's if it's number one, you don't need permission. If it's number two, you're gonna be you need permission.
Oh, okay.
I'll give you the key, like the little key. I'll give you that for the door. Anyway, who was it? Was it PG? Someone asked you about your, I don't know, GameStop. No, SPY 550s,
yeah.
and if they expire this week or next week or
Friday.
6 months.
Friday.
Donks.
Friday.
Do you ever concurrently, like, if you're looking at a move where you're like, okay, I'm expecting a trend up, but it might not complete today, but it's definitely starting today. Do you ever kind of concurrently run a 0 DT and like a week out at the same time?
All the time, actually. That's like how I primarily trade. So like today I tweaked because I should have opened up a longer position down here at 543 when I was talking about this looking bullish. I would have, because basically again, like what I was laying out this morning before, even before the dump down to 543 was an 1 up, 2 down, and then a third wave up. So I should have taken a couple weeks out at 543, even just sub 545 for that move up to like 550. Because like that, I mean, again, I laid it out pre-market. I wanted this, I wanted the short at 549. We didn't quite get there. But either way, like my plan was to take swing position. Like I said, I like 2 weeks out. 10 days to 14 days is where I like to swing like decent size. And like this was just an A plus, but I didn't. So I took weeklies at 547 instead. Like less money, obviously, because I missed most of the move. Hopefully not all of the move, but I didn't get the entry I wanted.
Would you typically go further out of the money on your like 2-week swing than you would on your 0 DT?
No, I'll go further out of the money and 0 DTEs. Like those ones I'll
just to get super leverage.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'll just like in those I'm in and out in minutes, right? So like
right.
Even like most of the I was scaling here because like on this move down, you get most of the time if you use a hard stop, you're gonna get stopped out on these moves with 0 DTEs. It's like even though price moved $2, 0 DTEs outside of like after these volatile moves probably didn't move crazy. Like we were saying with Sal earlier, like they go from 30 to 60 down to 33 to 65 down, like that.
Yeah, they're like plus minus 50%.
Yeah, it's
annoying.
Yeah, so I just sell those and I try to get a good batch, a good chunk as low, and I'll watch the premium too. Like today's premium I closed it already, but yeah, I was buying some shit down here for like I don't know 14 cents, 17 cents or something. And I ended up selling them like into here for like 35 and 40. They're probably, $1 now, but I don't, unless I'm really confident in a level, which today I wasn't even, we didn't even really tag here. But breaking above pivot was solid, and then 547 was another nice one. So I was off my game today. Could have made a lot more money, but oh well.
God damn it, dude. Johnson & Johnson fucking news comes out saying that they fucking FDA concerns about metal inside tampons. God damn it, dude. What are the
I thought
odds?
that was already known.
Wait, what?
Do you want that? Do people want metal in their tampons?
Was that good?
I like extra shrapnel in mine personally.
Oh, shrapnel.
What a word.
Yeah.
That is a
personally.
word, dude. It's like that's a crossword word, yeah.
Yeah.
Just makes me think of Iron Man.
I can see how you got there.
Yeah. It's a good movie.
It is a good movie. Which one though?
First one.
Yeah, best one, first one.
Always. Okay. Not always, but in this case.
What about the Spider-Mans? Was the first one the best?
Spider-Man, which ones? There's so many.
Toby? Is
like
Toby?
the first
Toby?
One? Toby.
Toby?
I want Toby.
I think Toby's my guy.
Toby is your guy.
Yeah, first one's the best out of those two, right? Or no?
Sure. I don't know. Sure.
I haven't. Those weren't ever really. I mean, I liked them, but I didn't watch them quite as much as I watched some of the other stuff. Toby's cool though.
Yeah, we fuck with Toby.
Guy and a half.
3 minutes. Oh my God, the Fire Festival guy's back. You got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
If you give this motherfucker your money again, you got to be kidding me.
This time it's different though,
Okay. Dude, he's got a face that looks like you. Oh, dude, I would never trust this motherfucker.
Your first festival, Chuck. Come on, let's go.
I'm surprised part of his like punishment wasn't to never be allowed to do that ever again.
Look at him.
See, the thing about a Ponzi is if you just never run out of money, the Ponzi never stops.
It never stops,
Hence the stock market.
Yeah.
This guy Ponzi's.
Yeah.
You Ponzi, dude.
I Ponzi hard.
You are Ponzi.
It's very true.
Dr. Ponzi.
I'm
Change
the
it.
Ponziest Ponzi.
Who's having like soup, PG?
I guess you know.
Oh, and he actually is eating soup too.
Are you?
Dude, sorry if it's loud. It's so fucking good.
No, that's okay. But like, what's more impressive, me nailing soup or you nailing the pen? That's the question.
I'd say the pen,
No.
You hear my spoon clacking against.
Yeah, but
the
I
wall.
went soup.
You
I
hear
could have
my-
went cereal. I
you
could have
hear
went
my
cereal.
sloshy chewing that
That's a good point.
involves some. There's a liquid.
Nah, I
happening.
went soup. It's hot where
Yeah.
I am. It was a risk.
It's
dude.
hot. It is
Chuck
warm.
got it, dude. That is pretty.
Thank
yeah,
you.
It's true. Could have
Thank
been
you.
cereal.
You want to put it to a vote? That worked out well for you last time.
Microsoft is ripping this last 15 minutes.
Well, give me the number.
Up.
Okay.
Up.
So Tesla, NVDA,
Up.
New high day.
everything but
Don't
Apple
say
and
it.
Google.
All day.
Oh, SPY 549.
Yeah.
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 Oh boy, he's got runners.
I think they're gonna punish. Well, yeah. I think we're gonna be at like 5:55 in the morning by.
Yeah, baby.
Be careful,
Yeah,
Berg's
you
still
said that we were
driving,
gonna
dude.
be
You're gonna get him too
punished.
excited.
I mean, obviously, I could be wrong, and we dump on CPI, obviously. But
tits are
like,
jacked.
I think we fucking fly. I think we're gonna fucking.
Yeah.
And I think anybody who's not long right now is not gonna be able to get long. Which is why I'm swinging my my
Talk about
runners.
FOMO, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
but I think, I mean, that's just the setup I'm seeing. Like, I feel like that's what.
Yeah.
I
No,
feel
I
like
know.
that's what it is. I mean, I could be fucking. I am retarded, so don't listen to me.
Fuck! I could have held Google.
Oh, I'm literally lost everything right there.
What?
I'm just kidding. It was just a cell candle that closes. I thought it was funny. Fuck you guys.
Where is the earnings?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
That's library.
That's library.
Yeah.
Did we all learn the same phrases and shit? Like, why does everyone know that Eli Whitney invented the cotton gin? And why does everyone know that Y equals MX plus B? I don't fucking know, but we all know it.
Because the American education system is just complete bullshit.
Yeah.
Facts.
Damn. Not wrong.
And true.
I learned everything hooked on phonics.
Oh, dude, I remember that. And Reader Rabbit, fucking dude, that guy helped me
Fucking
out.
Reader Rabbit, fuck you, dude.
That dude got me through
How
some
dare you.
times, dude. He got me through some shit.
Some shit.
I'm just Zoom beanies. Fucking guy asking me to make him a pizza. Like, how many times am I gonna make you this pizza, dude? Just let
What's
me
a
buy.
Zoom beanie?
Let me and my
Zoom
friends buy.
beanie?
Child slave labor, dude. Fuck.
Like
If
the
you got,
Furbies?
I'm dating myself. MB, you know Zoom beanie?
What?
Do you know Zoom beanies? Have you ever heard of Zoom beanies?
No, never in my life. The fuck is that?
It's a game, dude. It was a game.
You never some beanies, dude?
No.
Must not have been a fun game.
Okay,
fun.
dude.
First of all, it's a game of logic, so
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So I struggled with it. Needless to say. Yeah. It was tough. It was tough.
Wasn't my favorite game.
Oh, Jimmy. Wait. Oh, wait, never mind. I don't even have after hours turned on.
Holy fuck, bro.
All right, there it is. Is it not moving?
It's not moving.
Not really.
Where is the news, MB?
Oh.
Oh?
No.
If they're gonna make me wait around, I'm gonna get pissed.
Bro,
Here.
you've waited 84 years or 82 years.
Like,
Just
What is
Baggy.
I don't understand the years tinfoil.
What do you mean, dude?
I don't think it's tinfoil, it's just suffering.
It's Titanic, bro.
It's just suffering, is all it is.
It just means like we've all been here for a while. It's Titanic.
Oh, but
It's
people keep
Rose.
saying the same number, like 82 or 84.
It's 84. It's from Titanic,
It's a
PG.
meme. It's a meme.
Oh,
yeah.
it's a Titanic reference?
Meme.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. PG,
Bro, I haven't seen
dude.
Titanic in like 20 years.
You've never seen the meme though? It's everywhere, dude. Get outside.
Get outside and on your phone. Goddamn.
Yes. Oh my god, I went into that thing that shows you like how much hours you're in each app. Oh my god, dude. How much time I'm in X, it's disgusting. It's absolutely gross.
Like every Sunday.
What's your wife say?
Oh, it's not good. Not good. Oh, my wife catches me, like, I do this thing. I don't know if you guys, like, I will just stop in my house in random places and I'm just staring at my phone and she'll, like, come across me and, like, sometimes I'll spook her because I'm in a random spot. And then other times she's like, so how long you been here? I'm like, I don't want to say. And sometimes it's a long time. Like, fourth's there.
Sometimes
you
it's a
know?
long time.
Yeah, it's not good, dude. It's not good.
You'll be in the
You
middle
want,
of the
dude?
staircase.
Literally, like from the top, I'll be 4 stairs down, like very dangerous, like high risk area, and I'm just chilling there tweeting. Whatever you gotta do.
I'm gonna say something that might be the worst timing to get a work phone call is when you're trading.
What happened, dude?
DTE.
No.
I got out a lot of them when it went down, and I got back into it and I got some back. But I was like, this lady just cost me so much money. I was like,
You shouldn't have taken the call.
I know, but
You're a good worker.
my dad's my boss, and he would be pissed if I didn't. So I really go to him next.
That's fair.
So you win some, you lose some. She didn't really cost me too much because
He wouldn't understand if he, called you later and you were like, "Dad, I was watching a 0DTE."
He probably would, because
Fuck your 0DTEs.
Give me 24.
When's GameStop earnings?
Any second now. Any second.
Just hitting the reload button.
Keep hitting it, baby. MB's gonna get it first. This is what he's built for this. This is what the bananas power.
Too.
Dude, look at this dragon. People are jumping in. They want to listen. They want to know.
Jumping in where?
GameStop, dude, in your space. Look at the 242 listening now.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Hold on, MB, what are you saying?
GME getting a little pump. Getting a little
Come on.
pump.
I thought you had the earnings. Fuck.
Go send it.
Gonna need a bigger pump for
Oh,
the
yeah.
fucking implied volatility.
Okay.
Don't tease.
Okay. We may have a boner formula happening. Oh, no!
No!
Holy shit!
Oh
Dude, it
my
disappeared.
fucking god!
Hold on, everybody, calm down. This is getting crazy.
Everybody calm
Yeah,
down.
where volatility's
Goodbye.
back.
Where the fuck are the earnings, dude?
I'm so glad the
It's out. It's fucking
Someone's
out.
reading them before us.
Chuck is trying to calm us
out.
down as if we can control this shit.
Bro, I'm
Reading them
fucking
before me.
dying, dude.
What happened?
Goodbye.
Okay, now reverse.
There we go.
Dragon, did you manage to get your covered calls in?
Yeah, I sold some. Well, there's the
It's
IV
down.
crush.
GameStop's down because of Dragon.
There's the IV crush.
Tweeting it. He's fucking us all.
He did it again, that motherfucker.
Oh. Our earnings out. Right. What is happening?
So
They gotta
What
be.
is happening?
They have to be, right?
IEP.
They're out.
Huh? Missed that.
You're saying they're not still?
They are.
No,
They
gotta
are.
be.
Net income 14.8 million compared to the loss last year. Let's see, cash and equivalents were 4.2 billion at the close of the quarter.
Hey, we're back up.
It's
Let
like
me
you can.
guess. The earnings are all positive, and we got that big red fucking Darth Maul candle.
Dude said, haha, calm down. Oh my god, bro.
Well, I
Said,
still
no!
have
Bro, I'm fucking crying.
still up. How much
292 in here. Look at
I
this,
still got
dude.
9 more minutes on
We're
this.
pumping.
Holy shit, bro. Got
Is that Berg?
Where's Berg?
Oh, look at
I
that
thought I heard a
candle.
car.
Back to 1 minute candles. Here we go.
Lunatic.
I'm on the 1 minutes right now. It's fucking crazy, dude.
Damn, there's already a news out.
Oh god.
Not news. It's just like GameStop shares were down 1.2%. I heard of it. Oh no, that must be just.
Oh shit, it's getting hammered now.
Oh,
It's like Hulk Hogan. Oh brother. Fuck, dude.
Where were they getting those numbers?
Buy the dip.
Well, I'm watching it on the 10 tick setting. This is fun.
10 tick.
10. I don't know. Let me see. I got 1 second.
Oh no.
Oh, this
The market is reporting this, and there's no fucking filing yet. Like, what is this? What is?
There's so much more.
Where are they getting these fucking numbers? GameStop hasn't posted anything on their website.
Really?
Wolf of My Street put it up.
It's got to be leaked then, huh?
Oh, check Wolf. Yeah, Wolf's got
Yeah,
it.
Wolf put it up.
But where is it from? Like, what's the source?
Me.
Oh, Trend Spider just
Trend Spider?
My heart beats like a roller coaster.
Oh yeah. We're
Oh!
going to
What?
Ford.
Price is moving
Let's
up.
go.
I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
on the 1 second. It was a big candle. I don't know.
I know
If
you
go
guys are on
down
1
to
second,
40.
so everything seems like a big deal to you.
Everything's big.
God.
Yeah, this is
No, that
fun.
drop was big though.
I'm on the 1 minute. It's enough craziness.
Yeah.
I need some Tums.
Everybody just start doing the chant from what's it called? Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah,
I
there
heard
you
the feds put a bunch of money in.
Yeah,
to
well,
buy
you're gonna do these
GameStop.
like
That's what
you're
the
gonna
Fed
order
money was
2
for.
drinks, then you're gonna keep them coming. We're gonna. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, Powell loves him some GameStop.
Fitzy got it.
Net income was
Yeah, there it
14.8
is.
million.
Basically, profitable quarter.
Low key, you guys are probably not gonna believe me.
Yeah.
My voice is in that chant.
What?
I don't believe you.
In the Wolf of Wall Street.
Are you serious?
Absolutely.
What'd you
So
say?
are you listed on IMDb for that movie?
No, they had me sign a work for hire agreement.
Whoa, that's cool.
I believe you.
Yeah.
Sales are really
I was
Like, 'cause why?
working
Like,
at
why
the
would you make
Village
this up? You know?
Recorder
I believe
in
you
Los
hard.
Angeles in early 2013, and these dudes were doing scoring on that movie, and they were like, "Hey, like they got a bunch of people that were around the studio, and they're like, can you come in the room for a second? Like we need like more voices to like do this chant thing," and like I had no idea what the fuck it was.
Really?
And they had like 6 of us gather around a mic and do that. And
So-
then they gave us all pieces of paper that were like, "You're agreeing to like not have any rights." And I was like, "Okay, fine."
Sure. That's
Would
wild.
Would you believe me if I told you I was also one of those voices? And I was there with you, and I also signed the piece of paper.
I got a Weeble hit for GME, EPS, 1 cent, something like that. Let me see if it's on the website now.
No, John.
They're gonna hammer us tomorrow.
I'm gonna hammer
Think
you.
so?
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah. I mean, this is. I mean, dated burn. Unless some news comes out, we're below 24.
We're back up.
Oh.
They have 4.2 billion in cash. Did they?
Let me hold the Billy.
Did they have 4 before, and so they have 200 million more?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'll tell you this much: if they let Dragon snipe with it, they would
We're
have more.
Can you imagine giving Dragon $4.2 billion?
Oh, we're going green.
I think by open we're gonna be.
We're up 1%.
Keep talking, Baggy. Keep
Yo,
talking.
get on the 1 second, brother. Oh, baby, 24.
Let's go, 24.
Oh, 24.
Yeah, wake
Yo,
up,
send it,
Dragon.
baby.
Wake up.
We want uppies.
Send it.
What's up, everybody? Did I miss anything?
Oh, what's up, Anthony?
A little bit.
Oh, fake out.
Oh my God, you joined. We dropped to 23.50. What are you doing, Anfro?
Anfro.
What are you doing,
She
dude?
pulled out the stick.
Go away.
Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. No, you can stay. No.
Oh my God, this 1
No,
second.
get out of here.
Alright, we'll come back, test this level.
Every
Boom,
time Chuck
send
yells, it goes down.
Shut up.
Worst HR ever.
MB, just go start eating bananas, and maybe there's something there. Like every banana you eat will get 1%. Let's go. Wait. I think it liked that.
It lost 1% for every banana I ate today.
God damn it, that's a lot of bananas. Actually, it's only 3.
So that's 3.5.
I thought your
So
quota's like 10.
It's less than the bananas I ate, but it's okay.
Okay, there you go.
Dragon, do you think you'd be able to do Elliott wave patterns on like a 2-tick time frame?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Maybe not 2, but like 10. I actually, I've been like playing with it.
Excuse me?
You've been playing with it? You've been,
Excuse me?
Are you flicking it?
Oh, no. Dude, I told you the word
Who
flick is
said that?
sneaky dirty.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Oh, Dragon's tweeting his girl, dude. He likes 24 now. He used to like 26. Now he fucking loves 24.
No, 24 hates me.
24 hates you, though.
It's like 24 is her best friend and ain't letting me fucking,
Dude, the way
get in
she's
there.
looking, yeah, she don't like you. No way.
Yeah, 24's jealous as fuck.
Yeah, she ain't letting me get in there.
What the fuck's going on?
Oh, hey, Randy.
Oh,
Randy.
What's up, fucker?
You on a tractor, Randy?
Randy's got a tractor?
Car.
Oh, he's in his car.
I'm gonna bring my wife out to eat, and she's still at work. So.
Nice.
What are you gonna eat?
A steak, I think.
Ooh,
Nice.
dude,
That's
same.
Good. That's good living. John, you're always eating steak, bro.
I know,
What, do you
dude.
eat like a steak a day? Oh, Larry tweeted. Larry tweet.
Protein, man.
Larry tweeted.
I eat it 2-3 times a week.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I got diabetes, so the doctor says eat more protein, less carbs.
Less protein. Wait, more protein, less carbs. There you go. Okay.
Yeah, more protein, less carbs. Which
Love it.
I mean, I'm okay with. I like meat
Hell yeah.
in my mouth.
All right. All right. Baggy might be able to help you with that, actually.
Oh.
Thanks, Baggy.
Oh no.
What was that? I missed it.
Ah, damn.
Just open your mouth.
We're just chanting. We're doing the chant.
I heard. I've been here most of the day. I'm always here.
No, Jimmy, what are you doing?
It's.
Hey, come on, guys.
Hey, Chuck.
What's up, dude?
You make me smile.
Oh man, you're too kind, Randy.
You make me wet.
Ooh.
Oh,
Good. Whoa, I didn't say that. That was not me.
It wasn't Randy this time.
this time.
Yeah.
I was being sincere.
I love you, Randy.
Love you, man. That's awesome.
Well, I guess I'm an investor now.
Yeah, so the thing is, I'm a day trader until if I'm down, then I become an investor.
Nah, yeah, I knew that, you know.
Just, dude, who knows?
Dragon, did you see the IEP?
Yeah, actually, yeah, I need to check on that. What happened?
10:15.
Oh, we did get that bounce, yeah, from 9.
Yeah, we got a little bounce there. I got in at 10:09.
Solid. Shit's a little wonky on that.
Wonky.
Yeah, let's see here, dude. Give us some news.
Okay.
It's Tuesday morning. Some dude said okay.
Your guy,
The
Randy.
news is on my Siri. My calls are fucked because you can't buy anymore. So who do you sell them to?
I'll buy them.
High a day was 280. Oh, okay. The data actually updated now. It's showing the chart. Oh, just
wait.
GameStop. Ooh. GameStop.
What is it? Talk to me.
Ooh.
Okay.
2360.
I'm looking at GameStop's financial statements.
Yes.
Oh, send it to 40.
There we go.
Why?
You go.
Okay, it shows that their total cash equivalents, and restricted cash is only 1 billion.
Only 1 million?
1 billion.
Oh, that means they bought something.
So they gave me 3.
But wait. But I see cash equivalents, and marketable securities as 4.204 billion. What's the difference?
What are you looking at?
Second quarter overview, GameStop website. It says cash equivalents, marketable securities were 4.204 billion at close of quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4.2, and then if you look at the actual filing,
that's where I'm at.
You're on the actual filing.
Yeah, like if you go to, it says GameStop discloses second quarter 2024 results.
24.
No, the filing, the 10Q.
Oh, we're back to 24.
The actual financials. 10Q.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
10Q.
The SEC thing.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Dude,
so
Dragon's
what does the
selling
10Q
everything
say?
at 24, huh?
Yeah, I'm loading on you.
So did they buy something?
Can someone call Edgar for clarification?
Well, MB, are you trying to articulate your point, or are you just asking questions? I'm still unclear.
I'm confused as to why they said that in the announcement, which is what you were looking at. They said that they have 4.2 billion in cash, but
I see what you're saying.
If you go to the filing, cash equivalents, and a restricted cash, it's just over 1 billion.
Yeah.
Really?
That's a significant delta there. Yeah, Delta, we're landing.
Oh.
Did they fucking buy something?
Bro, if they didn't buy shit with that money, it's so retarded.
Did they fucking buy
What? I mean, what do you gotta do something with 3 billion, right?
What are you buying for 3
I
billion?
thought they were invested in T-bills. Who said? I thought that was the.
That's a lot of money to that's because acquisitions are not often that much money. 3 billion, it's a lot.
I'm gonna get a PlayStation 5 Pro.
Nice, dude. Can you get me one?
No.
Yeah. Hey, that's fair. You got to ask though, right?
Hey,
man?
that's
You got to ask
fair.
the questions.
That makes me sad that I can't.
If you said yes, I would have been pretty. It would have made my day. No big deal.
Closed mouth, don't get fed.
Jesus.
But I'd have been lying.
I know. I'd rather you be truthful.
Yeah, good man.
Dragon lies to me all the fucking time. All the time. Everything's a letdown, man. Yep.
I called Chuck last night. Yeah, I know. I called Chuck last night. I was like, bro, let's hop on. What's that game called?
Don't fuck with me right now.
What's that game called? Rocket League?
What's that game called? I will smack you in the mouth. You fucking bitch.
Said meet me online at 7 p.m. and just went to bed.
Oh my god, dude.
Never showed.
Oh my god.
Dragon.
It's so mean. It's so mean.
I'll play with you, Chuck.
Thank you.
What's the game?
Rocket League.
Why you want to play that?
Are you good?
Why? I don't know why. Why does it?
Retard. I was looking
Okay,
at
go ahead.
Q1. I was looking at Q1. I am so retarded.
He was, yeah. There you go.
See, you wouldn't got high too early.
Boiler Polly thought that's what you meant.
MV is supposed to be the one smart person.
God,
Yeah.
dude.
No,
Literally.
don't you put that on me.
Yeah, dude.
MV's the grown up.
MV's the grown up.
Womp womp.
I am
We lost,
retarded.
dude. We lost 35 listeners after that. 37 listeners after that mistake. Oh my god. They were all MB fans. They're like, fuck this guy.
Dude, we sold all of our GME at 24 because of that comment.
Yeah.
Oh.
They dunked on
They
him.
only have $1 billion left.
I sold all my series,
Holy shit, bro.
except for a half a share that they won't let me sell.
Why is the filing not fucking in yet?
Alright, time to go to Super Song, guys.
Yeah, let's all right.
Let's see what Super Song has.
Reconvene on Super Stunk.
Oh, they have something on their newsroom. If you go to the investors.
Yeah. I mean, I see the statement that like gives the the basics or whatever, but I'm just wondering why there's no fucking filing yet.
Oh.
There it is.
Is that it?
Are those MB's robots?
That was the police.
Oh no,
All
fucking champs just got to go back to work.
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, I was just kidding.
No, I've been at work this whole time.
My bad.
Oh man.
Currently working as we speak.
Multitasker.
Legend.
I've actually been in a meeting this whole time where I've been talking.
What do you do?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm in sales, dude.
Oh, in sales. I can see that.
Uh-oh.
I can make
about his bootleg liquor in high school?
Not looking.
Oh yeah, I was a bit of a moonshiner. Me and the fellas used to go on the railroad in the night, and we used to push our moonshine.
I bet Chuck can sell the shit out of some shit.
Well, you better believe it, baby.
You're either in sales or in customer service.
Me?
No, everyone's either in sales or in customer service.
I'm in both.
Customer service is tough.
I don't see you being able to do customer service.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I can see Chuck servicing customers.
I service them every day. You know what I'm saying? Wink, wink. Hey-o.
Right hand.
Wink, wink, tug, tug.
I make a living.
Wink, wink, tug, tug.
I make a living with my mouth, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, I meant talking.
The old pie hole, huh?
Yeah. God damn it. You guys are filthy. Absolutely filthy.
You're the one fucking ducks. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
MB, at least I know how to read a filing from the right quarter.
Chuck was waiting with that one. He was waiting with that one.
That is super fair.
Fuck you guys.
I fucking got it.
I loaded that revolver.
Yeah. I've never been able to do that. This fucking guy's always right. All right.
Wait, is this accurate? The Yahoo News is saying.
Is this accurate? Yahoo News? That's a tough one.
We can't figure it out.
Valid.
But go ahead.
Misses quarterly revenue estimates.
Nah, they're fucking cocksucks.
Yeah, I mean revenue's way down, but our margins are way up.
Yeah, this sucks that come on.
Year over year, our sales are down, but we're profitable, right?
How's the profit? Because I think it was net profit was 14.8, but was it? Go ahead. Yeah.
Edgar just got the press release.
Here we go.
We should get the fucking filing here in just a second.
All right, we're going to 0.
Fuck.
Oh, Edgar.
Well, what was all that action going on?
Here we go again, baby.
That
Oh,
was
baby,
God.
back to 30 seconds.
Here we go again.
That was
I can't take it.
I can feel something.
all that action was just fucking with us, Randy.
They're just gonna
toying with
woo
us.
us around.
They're waiting to see where that $4.2 billion is sitting.
Mm.
If it's in there under investments or if it's under.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it's gonna be in cash and it's gonna be fucking horrible, but
Put it in
still
my
bullish
pocket.
long term.
Honestly,
What if they
worst
put
case
it all in
scenario
Dragon's
is
pocket.
worst case scenario it goes sideways. I would love either scenario if it goes up or down.
True.
You want up
True.
or down. You don't want sideways.
That's valid.
Of course. I mean, I'd love if it goes sharply down. I'm
Yeah.
going to like
I'm gonna buy so
sell
much.
shit.
Sell everything and buy it.
You're telling my biography right now.
Yeah.
Put our risks.
You know me.
I've literally just been stashing cash to dump when it dumps.
Ooh, you're gonna be like Ramez.
Oh, not Ramez.
Isn't that
I
guy-
want to be like
yeah.
Ramez. Money wise.
I don't know what's going on with him. He's. Ew.
He banned him for threatening somebody.
Yeah.
Chuck is tweaking right now.
So
Yeah,
Wolf of My Street has the Edgar thing, I think, because he's seeing already like stuff on this. I think.
Stuff is good.
Yeah, he's seeing. I'm trying to interpret it,
We
but
like
I don't
the
want.
stuff.
I don't want to pull an MB, so I'm
Both
less. I'm more
things
retarded.
and stuff. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, dude, that's a phrase.
I'm more
Pulling an
retarded.
MB. Oh.
I literally just said I'm more retarded.
Oh, here we go.
No.
You're
Why
giving
does this
Chuck
motherfucker
ammo.
got access and I don't? What the fuck?
Yeah. The other night I was supposed to get chicken from the grocery store, but I pulled an MB and I got steak.
Oh
It was a whole
no.
thing.
Fuck,
and we never had MB again on the space after that.
And the other 25 people.
I heard he just got on a road and he just kept driving and he never turned around. Just bananas everywhere in his back.
My tortoise likes bananas.
You have a tortoise?
I do.
That's cool. One time in my yard, a turtle just like came out of the ground, and I still to this day don't understand how it happened. But it just came out of the grass.
There it goes.
Where goes where?
Goes.
No.
Oh, man.
Well,
Yep,
I mean,
there's the filing.
They're leaving investors in the dark for the most part, dude. I mean, this is fucking no
Yeah,
conference, dude.
It's been the same for 2.5 years.
Yeah, bro. This is exactly what they do.
Still
He's
fun.
not going to telegraph his passes. He's
Still
the most
fun.
hated man on Wall Street.
Yeah, still fun. Still fun.
That's why he tweeted that Apple thing. They don't give anything, and they just do the same thing.
I'm still fucking long, and there's
Ooh,
nothing you can do about
I
it.
like that tin. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, their money is still in cash.
Fuck, I called it. Called it. Fuck, dude. God damn it, dude. What the fuck?
Oh, well, excuse me. It was still in cash at the end of last quarter.
Yeah, that was last quarter. Next quarter, though.
Already.
It's too soon, bro. Fuck.
Oh, is Q3 next? Because, oh, man.
So it goes Q1, then 2, then 3? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, so roll off calls now.
This format is in the process of being created from the filing. Please check. Oh, my God. It's not even up.
Q1 and Q2 are historically the worst quarters for GameStop. Then Q3 and Q4, they normally get a boost.
Well, because Christmas time, obviously.
The holidays.
Well, yeah, that's Q4. Yeah, but Q3 still sees. I mean, it is a lot tied to game releases and stuff like that, but I don't think as much anymore. Sadly, I think so many people are going digital now.
Yeah.
I mean, I have bought digital games, but I just buy them through GameStop. But you know, it's much easier for the layman to just.
Yeah, I don't like
Microsoft
losing my
Store.
games and scratching them, so it is kind of nice.
I mean, all the gaming platforms just have like a built-in marketplace that
Yeah, like
makes it
Xbox
so you don't need to
Marketplace.
load it.
Yeah, that like so. I mean, technically, it'd be easier for me to go to Xbox's marketplace rather than go to the GameStop's website, buy it, get a code, then go to Xbox and type in the code and everything like that. I mean, so it's understandable.
Yeah,
but,
what I've always thought was the benefit of going to like GameStop is they offer something for people who are into that game. So it's like a poster or a figurine or something that might come with
collectible shit.
pre-ordering it. The
Yeah, oh, yeah.
collectibles. Now they might be able to, work something out where if you get your digital copy through them, you can still get something, or maybe or if you're a pro member, you're getting some kind of rewards, or you're obviously saving money. So for those that are members, it's going to be worth it to still be digital. But the retro games, like for people like me who still have like a Nintendo 64 and a regular Nintendo and stuff, those games, those are gonna be nice to be able to trade in or get new.
For sure. And we honestly, like, if you have old games, like, now is the time to trade them in. Like, give GameStop liquidity. Essentially.
Yeah, I got a bunch of old systems.
Yeah, GameStop wants to keep it in cash.
when you actually walk into a GameStop and purchase something, they give you some GameStop stock with your purchase.
Some stock. Yeah.
Well, they do now if you work for them.
Right, but what if you purchase?
Sir, that's illegal.
Yeah.
Oh, that's illegal?
I don't think you could do that.
And it's a Wendy's too, so.
Every Intel PC comes with 10 shares.
Yeah.
Right?
Here's your copy of Madden 25, and here's 25 shares. Have a good day.
I mean, but it comes with it, and the purchase price is higher because of it, but that would still be illegal?
It would 1,000% be illegal.
Because pumping a stock.
Yeah.
Essentially, yes. I mean, yeah.
Okay, thanks for that. My bad.
No, you're good. I've had a bunch of bads today. That wasn't even bad. That was a good question.
Yeah, you pulled an MB on that one. It's all okay.
Ooh, woof! Fuck yeah!
I gotta remake the meme of us just falling clean off the cliff. 24.
With the P?
Yeah.
Or is it poop? What's he doing?
He's gonna be falling off the cliff, and 22 is gonna just be fucking toying with us.
Well, make sure you dick
Leave
out.
us pee.
Ooh.
Should I sell Woof here? Fuck.
I was hoping for a stronger move.
GameStop right here. It's a good spot to sell GameStop. Something else.
Ooh, Wolf did nice move over 3 at least.
Did they have
MB, there's that 10 Qs on there.
Yeah, I got it now. I'm surprised GameStop isn't. Oh, it is going down. Never mind.
Yeah, $24 no mo ass, yo. 24 said no. I'm telling you, dude, she's her best friend. And she just
actually, I mean, algo wise, this is the first time on paper that GameStop has over $4 billion.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of money. I wonder if I could have some of it.
Yeah, same.
I just lost some.
Do you think if you and I called them, we could like get a little chunk?
No.
I mean, I'd rather authorize that than do nothing with it.
I think, listen, if anyone's going to call, let me make the call. Let me get the money.
Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with that.
I can get money from people, okay? Dragon, you do stuff with money to make more money. I take the money from the people. Okay?
Give me your money.
Yeah, give me money.
What if RC brings Dragon on to his trading team?
I told him to call me.
$4 billion.
Who?
I will be like so fucking jealous. I might.
MB's been sending his resume every night.
I get a +1. I get a +1.
I love Dragon to death, but if I was next in line after him, I would totally kill that motherfucker.
You know, I can't hate you for that.
$4 billion and some 0DT spice. I mean,
no, I seriously wish that would be fucking awesome though.
That shit would be tight.
If he's really building a trading team and anyone I know got on it, even if it's not me.
Tall ass is coming for you.
Yeah, you'll see me coming.
Yeah, dude, you can't. I mean, you can't sneak up on anybody.
MB, the office is big, but it's not that big.
GameStop would have to report a 13G on Walmart.
Wait, what?
Or 13F, whatever the fuck.
Oh, Walmart, not Walgreens. Never mind. Not me.
Or yeah, Walgreens. Dude, see, now I fucked
that up.
You just pulled an MB. Everyone's pulling MBs. Definition: when you fuck up in a huge way, doing an MB.
Definition.
Chuck just wants us to stick so hard because
he does. He really does.
It's gonna stick, dude. It's gonna stick.
He's got he keeps loading that bitch up. Oh man, dude. All right, man. Well, I don't think we're waiting for anything else, so I'm
Who's
gonna,
Manuel?
I'm gonna
Wrap this
go
shit up,
outside.
dude. Wrap it up, Horatio. Wrap it up.
I need to get.
Wait, I don't think the market knows yet about the earnings. Nothing.
we
should wait.
We should wait.
All right.
If it Dragon, if it hits 28 and after hours, will you reopen the
If
space
it breaks
here?
24 and after hours,
Yeah.
I'll reopen the space. I just
No
gotta
matter
go to
what
the
time.
Yeah, no matter
Okay.
what time. I gotta go to
Okay.
waiting.
Clip it.
fucking what's it called?
Go get some sun. God, you're pale.
God, you're fucking all right. We're gonna have a skin tan off, not tan off. We're gonna have.
Whoa.
No, that's not fair. You're Puerto Rican.
Yeah. See,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
what,
great, dude. I'm gonna take him down.
He lives at the. You're on the beach all the time.
Chuck. You're white, bro. Come on, MB, get my back.
Oh, okay, yeah, MB. Of
You
course,
need to
you
be
laughed
white
at
and
that
still
one.
tan.
Got him.
All right, everybody.
Guy eats 19 bananas a day playing Diablo, and I'm the white person. But
You
okay.
white
All right. See you, everybody.
Love
Later,
y'all.
gators.
Love y'all.
See
See
ya.
y'all
Peace,
tomorrow.
everybody.
Later, fuckers.
Chuck's white as fuck. Oh boy. Where the hell is my OBS? Oh. All right, y'all. Much love. What is the 3 difference? 3-1 restricted cash. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm the wrong guy. Much love, everybody. Peace out. Catch you tomorrow.